Alrighty, is this going to be working? Yes.
But with Jemkin, I expect him to clean it up. And again, he's just such a stellar player.
Yeah, I mean, even last year when RRQ won their first trophy in Pacific, Xpharaoh half-jokingly credited it to Jemkin for carrying them, and I think there is some truth to it. He's just so absolutely phenomenal, and I think he does such great things for this team. But we kind of need to see the rest of the team stepping up and not just Jemkin. They are going to be facing against T1 today. Crazy Guy is known as the Korean Slayers, as Jen pointed out. And can they be slayed today? I don't know, because they actually look even stronger than how they ended things over in
So depending on which team wins this first series, there's a chance that they can go 5-0 if they beat.
There was so much talk of the super team talk, and then they go to
because RRQ should beat DFM and T1 should beat Zeta.
A massive underperformance. But now they're back home turf, they're back in Pacific, and it looks like they've not missed a beat. They're also sat here.
Yo, Somers, what's up? How you doing? Hello, hello.
You know, having to play teams like non-ship, so you do have to expect that they are probably the favorites coming into today. It's not really been that close outside of that one map against Valorant.
I mean, I think the only concern that I've had for T1 so far this stage is Meteor. He's been struggling compared to what I'm used to seeing from him. Like his rifling looks really shaky right now, which is usually
here. So if we're here, both 2-0 playing each other, they both will play full sense, and then if we see here, T1 is playing Zeta and RRQ is playing DFM. So whoever wins today will have the chance to go 5-0. Both teams, like, T1 should beat Zeta, RRQ should beat DFM. But it comes down to, I think, who beats Full Sense, like, if they can. Because then, like, for Full Sense, they could also go 5-0 if they win both, which is gonna be neato. DRX, can they go 3-0? KRX, it's gonna come down to, I think, the last game. I think they should beat Gen G. I guess we'll see after today, won't we? Yeah, we'll see about today, essentially. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, let's go back to here.
Iago, I mean, we all know what happened to RRQ after this as well.
If Clinton's on desk, it's
the end of their kickoff. So T1 are going to be feeling more confident than ever. They know that they have the capability to beat a team like RRQ, but we do have to say the meta is slightly different. You know, I doubt we'll be seeing the Yorus come out in the same way. So I just want to see a better performance here from RRQ. Then last time it was a pure masterclass from T1.
Yeah, it was pretty shocking to me, to be honest, at the time that this was as dominant as it was. I was expecting this to be pretty close, at least a 3-1. I expected, and they almost did. I mean, the Abyss kind of, you know, went pretty long, and then I started losing my mind as they just kept running at A over and over and over again. But this map no longer in the map.
Let's just chill watching these games tonight, I think.
Some things they could potentially lean into.
Big chill.
T1's really deep, and this map pool does favor them a lot.
Let's just go over
now,
this scene.
Two players I really want to highlight are Monyet and Izu. Both of them really fantastic in that secondary duelist role, especially Izu. Monyet, though, I haven't seen the same performance that
so apparently Xpharaoh
when they met in that middle bracket
ults by scrolling up on his mouse wheel. He has mouse wheel up
been able to carry on that
as
form now.
his
it really
ult.
feels like Izu's growing into his own. He doesn't
that is
to be at all
crazy.
On that Yoru. Monyet,
that
on
is
the other
crazy.
Hand, he's had to slim down his agent pool a little bit. He's been put on that neon.
Yeah, bro, what indeed?
To get the recovery
Wilden.
Yeah,
Wilden.
I have bigger
What's
concerns about
Kickoff
than Izu right
middle
now.
bracket
Sure.
finals.
Izu's just one of the most consistent players that you're going to find.
Yeah, even with the role change. Even with the role changes, it hasn't affected Izu at all.
Barely dropped.
No more duelists.
Like it went down 0.09.
Yeah.
That's nothing. Like that's a statistical.
It's kind of crazy, Flamin. Not gonna lie.
Anomaly. It doesn't matter.
I changed the bot as well, by the way. When we're in Watch Party mode and I switch to the BRB scene, it's gonna pull clips from Valorant Pacific channel now. When I'm on gaming mode, it's gonna pull from me and Conky's channels. I was trying to configure if we're in the Watch Party mode, if it can change its audio track as well to include audio track 2, so YouTube can hear the Pacific stuff. But it seems like for whatever reason, in the bot, it just doesn't have visibility to change the audio tracks unless I manually do it. And I don't know why.
You know, with his neon there, because he really stepped it up.
It's a very strange one,
like,
to be honest.
So often pointed out big time that his neon almost like fits Monya's personality.
I just don't know why.
Those bananas really help.
Yeah.
I don't know who they have for skirmish.
Might be something to do with like it always equating to false, which I could probably have a.
Yeah, we've got Xfero.
Xfero, he's
have
a
a
solid
look
guy.
at.
He knows how to aim.
Yeah.
I think he can put in a good performance here. Taking a look at the skirmish.
When adding an if-else
win
statement,
rates,
two
both
groups called
sitting
true
there
result
at
and false result will be
75%.
added. If either selections to either of these
Buzz
groups
just
is
read him off the
is
rip.
expression.
He's starting strong. He knows what he's doing. This is a
So I
man
gotta-
who's been around. He knows how to
Ooh.
play
I want
the
to try
game.
and figure it out, like
Unscoped.
the if-else
Timing
case.
issue.
How you
for a-
getting caught
for
the
a
timing in
true,
skirmish?
He
maybe I can-
unscoped. I don't know. I
Why
can't.
are we unscoping?
I don't know. I don't
Focus,
know.
man.
Maybe I can
He went
see
right back
like
to the rifle after that. What's the next one? What do you got? What do you got?
how
Okay,
its
2-2
value is
Xfero.
being
I
equated
think
because it
putting
needs a
Xfero
specific
is a great choice, to be honest.
text.
You know, it's a team full of
But if
aimers,
you make the
I think
text, if the
Xfero is
text
so
if it's
good
a
at just
string,
standing his
yeah,
ground and getting
and if it's a
kills to
string,
come to his
which
side. So I think
it
it makes a lot of
technically
sense to put him in
is,
for skirmish.
Yeah, maybe the skirmish meta
then
is
it
like
should be
sighting.
good. Watch party,
Yeah, or just RB,
watch
who's just a
party.
madman. Like,
Yeah.
like one of the two. You
Passing.
need one
So
of the
it is a
two. in there.
string.
Don't get me started on RB. We don't have long enough for me to
Equals
talk about his
ignore
skirmish.
What do you mean?
antics.
Rejects match. Less
Xfero
than
Don't you just
greater
love
than
the way he
equals
comes
ignore
into the
case.
skirmish with the stingers?
I don't like
Yeah,
anything
it's
about
gotta
it.
be that.
Wow.
I kind of like it. I think
No,
it's
what a
entertaining.
hater.
I am a
I
hater.
know.
Both of these players playing it a lot more
Yeah.
honest. Buzz is bringing out the
Anyways.
off, which, you know,
Buzz seems delighted
For
right
whatever
now.
reason,
don't
it
love that
doesn't
either. I wanna
like
see some
kind of
pure gunplay.
work.
You know, as someone
So
who has this shirt
it's something
in
to
his
potentially
wardrobe,
chase out
alright,
by the
I don't know
time.
if you can
I
be a
want them
hater
to
like
be
this. This seems
adding
a
the.
little much.
Yeah,
Want them to
I
add
you
the
know, party in the
code?
dress, seriousness in
Oh.
my Valorant play. He's brought the judge
Um,
out to get it across
Autotype.
the line.
That
Buzz,
autotype
don't
values
make
are
me
treated
hate
as
you.
text or
Don't make
string
me hate you.
variables,
But he
which may
does
result
get
like
the
15
win.
being
Gets the
less
veto
than 2.
advantage in there for T1.
Enable
I think
autotype
it's
to automatically
valid. Are you okay
determine.
with this kind of
I don't
skirmishing?
want
Yeah,
I think it's
autotype
totally
on.
valid. It's
Then.
Anything goes.
yes.
I don't
not
care.
against the
If you're
rules.
running
false
in there
can
with
be
like a
autotyped as a
bandit and
bull.
winning, who
Yeah,
cares?
exactly.
I care.
Oh, okay, Morgan, Mr. Gentleman's
Wow.
agreement
Well,
kind
yeah,
of
autotype
fighter.
that
This is
then.
like old school duels, like
Yeah.
like gentlemen's
True.
rules.
Throws his
Yeah,
That's how I feel.
glove on the floor.
You got to turn
No,
10
equals
paces and
it.
face each other from the monitor.
That's what I want to see.
Anyways, it's something for
Well,
another time,
with that,
I guess.
C1 is pretty happy.
Let's
Buzz
have a
looks
look at
really
these
happy to
vetoes.
warm up there in
Pearl,
the
Bind,
skirmish,
and
RRQ
Lotus.
is going to be picking into Pearl.
Yeah, this is an interesting map veto. RRQ banning split. They've
So that
been
means we're going to get the
perma-banning
chambers,
Freeze,
of course.
up until now, so they've floated that. T1 don't decide to take it. RRQ are picking Pearl into
Let's see.
T1, a map where T1 have looked very strong in both of their
Yeah, I
series.
mean, you say that,
I
but
have to
T1
assume
did lose in the
something's cooked
overtimes to
because
DFM.
They
They
got
did
blown
beat
out on
Varel
Pearl
very
the
easily,
last
but
time
it's
they faced.
Varel.
Yeah, they faced off. They got beat
The
last year, too,
RRQ,
on
I mean,
Pearl
haven't
by
played
T1,
since
so they
last
actually,
stage where they lost
even
to
though
Paper X
RRQ
and to
Pearl is generally
T1 and to
considered
Paper
good in the
X.
region, T1's actually been
But
the
they
best
should
in a
change
lot
their
of
comp,
this.
right?
I would
RRQ
assume
should
something
change away
has
from
been
the Chamber
very
Taylor
much
comp
cooked.
with the Neon.
Or they feel like, you know,
And I
maybe
think
just throw
then
Jemkin
things
on the
will be
chamber
maybe
and
better
let-
for them.
Let him go
Yeah.
bonkers. I don't know, but T1 destroyed
T1
you
guys
last
using
time.
the
and
Sky in the comp.
this whole
Maybe they
actually
changed from
map
that as
draft has
well,
been
like,
pretty
here you go.
good, sir.
There's
I
the-
definitely feel like
this
coaching
will
staff of
change,
RRQ can
100%.
have an
This should
anti-strike.
change.
T1 have shown
I'm
their
not a
Pearl
fan of
enough
this
now where you can
currently.
comfortably
That's gotta
gather some
go.
leads together. So I think if
Same as that
RRQ are
viewer, that's
picking
gotta
this,
go.
composition is going to be a big question.
And
What's Jemkin gonna be
then-
playing? I hope it's that chamber.
Yeah.
And then
This
ultimately,
can stay,
how is the
actually,
mid-man
to be
lane
honest.
crazy
This
guy
is
looking?
still an
Because we've
okay
seen
comp.
Izu go
But
crazy
this
on
has to
this
go,
map.
I
If you're
think.
going to pick into it, I need to see a clear
But
game
then
plan
what
how
do
we're gonna
you
nullify
what do you put Crazy Guy on
I mean, you know,
if
especially with the double sentinel, that,
Yeah.
that T1 is generally been running. So
if
that can be
he's
pretty
not
tricky,
gonna
especially when
be
you're on the attacker side.
on the
Well,
Teo?
predictions were, I think, a little
putting
bit
him
in
on
one
smokes.
favor, but honestly, RQ might
Changing
want a little bit of
Xfero to
revenge. He
play
got a long list of revenge
Something else? Like you
matches
could
to
change it
go
up
through here, and T1
nicely,
is
I guess.
definitely one of them. I'm
Wouldn't
going
be
to
the
go
worst
with T1 today
idea
based on what we're seeing,
do.
the trend over in stage
Hmm,
1
might
so
not actually
far.
be the worst thing
And
to do.
Big Time, but you've gone for RQ.
Yeah, in my mind, T1 are definitely the favorites in this
Well,
game. I can't
75,
dance
75,
my- I can't
75,
dance my
75.
way
Wow, they're
around
all
that.
tight. How is Quack in the lead on predictions? I mean, it doesn't really matter in this because his build diff is atrocious.
their act together and we start to see their ceiling. So far, to me, it feels like it's only Jemkin who's in that top four. If the other players can find that, we know that they have the capability to beat top teams. I'm banking that now we're in week 3.
What would I say right now? I'd probably say T1.
And they're ready to show their true form.
Yeah, I definitely think
I'd say T1
for sure. I think it's going to be I would assume pretty close, although I thought that about the last best of 5, and it was not.
Yeah.
So I just have to go T1 right now. They've been too strong overall. Like, I think their quality of opponent has been a little more difficult, and they've been able to best them in better fashion. So overall, you know, T1 seems.
Dude, I saw a new stream deck that's come out. It's the XL with the knobs, and I'm just like, oh my lord. Because I got 2 different stream decks, right?
Yeah,
but I kind of prefer having 2 different ones so the pages don't always change.
Who really knows? I'm pretty sure both these teams have been working on a lot.
Game is about to start, so let's run a 1 minute so we don't get ads during, right?
Reworking things as they go through.
That's what we don't want.
So we're just gonna have
more
to
knobs.
see if it's gonna be T1 or RRQ. RRQ definitely want their revenge today after that best of 5, knocking them to lowers during kickoff. So let's send it to the stage and see.
Walkouts, always fun. I can't believe the cameraman still whiffed on it yesterday. I wonder if he was instructed, like, not to show it. Legitimately. Like, in case there was beef, right? Because Korean production is very anti-beef. Where Western's audience would lean the hell into it. And we should, because it's funny. We should. That's what I think. Yeah. They should have shown it, man. They should have shown it. What do we got on during the week? So recording podcast either tomorrow night or Tuesday night, I think. Maybe we get a gaming, like a ranked stream in this week. I think maybe we do that. Get some ranked in there. We'll see. We'll see.
Today's matchup
might be cool. I mean, I've played what, like, I got two ranked triangles this act so far, and I haven't even done anything on the battle pass. So
RRQ.
I probably should do it.
Here in
Let's be
Group
real.
Omega, both RRQ and T1 are undefeated in their group so far. But I have
show
to
us the
say,
goods, mate.
the
Show
peak of
us something
RRQ during
new
kickoff
on this
is
comp.
still not quite there, not quite in its full maturity here in stage 1. So of course the question we all have is that,
I mean, there is
will we
still a
be
lot,
seeing
like a
this again
decent
today?
amount of Teo.
They've had some incredible
I wouldn't be
close
surprised
so
if they
far,
go
and
for a
it's
Neon
obviously
Phoenix
you
comp.
expect them to beat. But the important thing is they got those wins.
I reckon we could have
When time
Jemkin,
passes,
Monyet,
that's what people will really remember.
Neon
Right now, they are
Phoenix.
at
I mean, they
2-0.
could technically even still
They're
try the
challenging
Waylay for
a
this
top
week if
of
they
the
want to.
T1
Like,
today.
change it
But we
out,
have to
right?
remember it's
Like,
playoffs on the
Pushy
line.
on in it,
If
get Crazy
win
Guy on
today,
Smokes,
we'll
get
get
Xfero
either
on
one of
Senti,
these
and get both of them on
for sure.
Duelist.
Yeah, that's
That
right.
could
This is gonna
be
a huge
a
day for both of these teams. Again,
bit
2
of a
wins
neat
in
change,
the bag for both squads,
I
but they're
reckon.
going to be facing against T1.
So Jemkin
And
GTA, yeah?
T1
Really?
left them with a very sour taste last time they faced off. And not
That's
only
fair,
that, T1 is on a hot streak right now. They're on a 7-match win streak. This is the longest in the Orcs' history so far, and it looks like things are only
ADG.
getting better.
Yeah, in Pacific. We're not counting Masters
Yeah.
Santiago in that.
In
I
Pacific.
just want to be clear, but
I
absolutely.
I don't
this is
think
still
T1 will change their
the
comp.
super
Astro
team
Chamber, Killjoy,
outside of
Neon
Santiago
Sky.
that
I think
for
that's
the
still
most part.
fine to
I
run.
mean, other than their loss to Nongshim, who was on a generational run.
They
in
might
kickoff,
change it
they've
though.
been very, very solid.
Depends if they've been ready
I
for
like
it,
their
given
read on
how
the current
close
meta.
things
I like
got
the way
in
that
the
they're
last
putting,
series
the players
against
on the
DFM.
agents
But as I
that they
said,
can
like,
really succeed at.
you got the
You
win.
know, taking a lot of contact fights, especially.
You didn't need to
into this
reveal
Pearl.
everything.
I love that you've got Izu and
I think it's
Meteor
fine.
on Sentinel agents, where they can just do what they do best, and that's shoot you before you can shoot them.
Yes, and one thing that has changed for both of these teams this year, of course, are
give me the
coach
agents.
change. You know, both of these orgs have run with their previous coaches for years, so this is very interesting now with the new coaches.
I kind of
We're
want to
seeing
see
a
more
big
Breeze.
difference in how they're playing.
Like, we've
these
seen it
days.
a little
Yeah, I
bit.
mean,
I
feel
want
like
to
there's
see
always
more of
gonna
it.
be an adjustment.
Apparently, also the rumor is
And I think
Bind
also
Out
coupled by the
next
fact there's
and
been a new
Ascent
meta, so you have a different voice inside that leadership group
is
trying to figure
replacing it.
out.
That's like the next map will leak.
I like the direction T1 are taking quite a lot, to be honest. I love that they're simplifying a lot of
see how that goes.
They're playing a lot more of that chamber, and it seems to be about comfort. On the side of RRQ, I think it's going to take a little bit more work.
Which I feel about that? Yeah. As a KO, I'm kind of happy that Ascent is back. But at the same time, we lose Bind, and I still play KO on that map.
Yeah, that is
right?
a great question. This is one team that we've been seeing that, you know, double dive duelist.
I reckon there could have been a different map that maybe should have been banned.
I do wonder.
Banned. Should have been switched out. Yo, Steven, how you doing? Welcome.
There's no right
Alright, let's look at these comps.
I
like buy more than Ascent? Yeah, that's fair. Are we gonna get any changes? RRQ. We are.
Speaking of new compositions, I do like this from RRQ. We're bringing out the KO. Now, we spoke
happy.
about what is the answer you've got cooked up. And if you're against double Senti, KO is a brilliant answer. Look for that.
Alright, so T1
if he's able to hit
are indeed running the same comp. And RRQ's comp is Loud and Vitality's comp. Loud and Vitality. So, I'm going to put an absolute, massively large disclaimer here for RRQ. I help GE with their KO. I will extend the same offer to you. If I see Crazy Guy absolutely shit the bed on this KO, I'm going to be mad.
We're also bringing in Sova Astro.
I'm going to be very mad.
They have so much utility to
Don't
disrupt this operator.
be a goober.
A lot of pressure on Izu to be able to dance his way around this. If Izu's able to pop, T1 can start to go crazy, but I think if he gets neutralized, we need to see the other heavy hitters step up on this T1 team.
It's been a while since Crazy Guys played KO, no?
County Stratton?
County
What
Stratton?
county is that?
County Stratton. He's played 3 KOs before. I wonder if he's going to have all my pop flashes and stuff. Yo, he's just the best, Steven.
Well,
if he does, I'll message Jovi and I'll be like, oi, let's get in the server. I teach you KO.
Gameplay as we send it over to our casters, Pilsky and Quack.
Let's see if they mention my KO.
Yes, thank you very much. I am really trying hard.
Hilly's questioning it.
Right now.
He's questioning it.
Of course, hey, I'm Quack to take you through the action.
The county
It's going to be Pilsky. You have been quite the big build deep predictor. You've also moonlighted for Team Secret as a hitman as well. Can you tell me what we have today between RRQ and T1?
I mean, we've got some big matches, not only in this first series, but also
the
second series.
If I was there,
stakes are pretty clear.
Everybody would know that they're running the Vitality comp, right?
RRQ, it's groundhog
knowledge. Maybe I should just give out my document. Maybe I should give out my knowledge and let everybody like have my agent file.
That's always
so
kind of the
everyone
story,
gets the,
you know, kind of like the content piece they put out. You got to put all that history in the past, move forward, and lock
I find it very interesting as well that like someone made another tournament overlay for Valorant and it's like popped up on Twitter, yet Wave has made theirs first.
That could be confidence and so much more to follow through on it. And to kick things off, we've got Pearl, a map that they haven't really touched since that final against Paper Rex.
Yeah, for T1, we've seen them play a couple of times, and
who picked Pearl, by the way? Actually, let's just see which side RRQ start off on. RRQ is starting off on defense. Okay, so if you're starting off on defense on the pistol, you're either playing in towards mid-street as the KO, and you're blading towards club, or you're staying A site for a pop flash A main. These are the two general components that I do as a KO. Okay, he's doing the street one, which means he can pop flash over here, and you can peek and he can TP out, and you can go for the double here. So we should see something in mid. Yep. All right, he's got the pop flash ready. It's not the good pop flash, because it goes like very deep, that one. Oh, wait, why are you doing a sheriff with it? I mean, it's fine. This is probably already done. So that pop flash that he does, by the way, pops about here in the sky. It's not the best because it's very visible. If he wants to fix it, he should be doing the jump throw one instead that pops like above here. It is much more difficult to spot as an attacker, and it is just way more effective. The only caveat being is if they've got a neon and they like run into this corner, it won't blind them. That's the only thing. Situational.
Pick up a Sheriff silently. So without a doubt, he's got some punching power here.
Well, it depends on the pathing.
Sheriff Headhunter, and he gets nothing. Oh, he TP'd to the open.
Popped. And then to watch towards his
the flash that I normally do on the stream
30 seconds
always feels a bit stronger.
Back towards the B side of the map here. Trademark still in position, so he's going to use that to kind of watch the flank.
All four fellas together.
Placed down at some point, which may help him to get a kill and get out scot-free. RRQ have chosen
what did
pathing here.
Did Crazy Guy buy one flash molly and drop a gun?
Long here, or RRQ will be able to get themselves on the defuse, and they've got multiple stars to work with as
what am I witnessing here? Or did he buy 2 flashes and I didn't see the second one? No, because if you're buying flash molly, yeah, he must have. Hey, exactly. What's up? How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, that's a nice shot, Easy. Okay. It's not planted for him now. All right, that's some decent damage getting the 2. As I was saying, like, on this map, right, as the KO, if you start here, you're going to have good pop flashes. You can have the same thing from over here. You can do, like, the pop flash from here through the window. You can do the one from here over towards main for your neon to slide through. You got the club blade. You've got the unbreakable blade here as well. Like, you're going to have a lot of possibilities as Crazy Guy. I think it wonders. I think I wonder.
Look at all of that.
I wonder how he's going to deploy a lot of the flashes. If I was KO, you'd buy Sheriff. That is a horrible thing to do.
Loves to just lurk through the middle of the map, and I dare say that RRQ will
he only had 1 flash and a molly, so he's dropped a pistol to someone there. A frenzy, 450, right?
Keep our eyes on.
No, fragment 300. Flash 250.
Well,
so he's got 250 left.
Want to see more
what did he do?
Of the RRQ core.
Oh, I don't even know. Maybe he did do 2 flashes. Okay, I'm blind. I'm just blind then.
Scouting for information across middle right now.
Yeah, as our RRQ drone back through outside, not really confirming
All right,
too much
so
anything.
with the KO over at A now, if you're anywhere back of sight, you can do the blade that lands here, and it's normally good. You can hold your blade for the flood on this wall as well, and that's normally good.
Just a very careful approach.
He doesn't have his blade, so he's going to get that back at, what, 40 seconds? Depends when he used it, because he used it, like, a little later, right? Dude, if he got a pop flash right now, like, is he going to flash for him? Yeah, there's the flash. Oh, and he just absolutely full blinded Cushy. He's just absolutely blinded Cushy.
What is this?
Yeah, Crazy Guy's flash has caught his teammate there, and that has gone critically wrong at a terrible juncture for T1. Xfero pegging one back, but he's lost a lot of HP just to be able to clean up Buzz, and it's a nice open plant for T1 with a star down on the spike. I think this is going to be an eco upset to start off Pearl here.
It's quite possible.
3 strikes and you're out, Crazy Guy. That's strike 1.
For them right now, it's just the fact that
that's strike 1.
Weapons have been retrieved by T1.
Oh, we're pulling out a TP.
Can't be getting caught out with util in hand. At least he's still.
I mean, they're not looking for Xfero.
But then goes
okay, that is not a good round that should have happened there. Not a good round. How are you doing, by the way, exactly? Hope you're doing well. So when am I going to help RRQ? If they want to run the KO, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing them if they're going to go for an eco as well with this comp, right? Get the pop flash over A main with your neon to run up. It is so simple. You're playing an Astra as well. You can get the smoke recall, right? You can dissipate the smoke on the back of the flash immediately. So, like, good, just finishing up a report. Oh, yeah, red card. Yeah, indeed. So if you want to do something, you get the star here, right? You get your KO starting here. You get your neon starting here. Neon runs. Pop flash goes right here. You recall the smoke as soon as you can. And the flash lands as it disappears. And it blinds everything.
Well and truly within the wheelhouse for RRQ, though.
Also, Crazy Guy has the cross map blade that lands, like, here. That's not the good one, actually. You want the one that lands here. It covers a lot more. Because it gets all of this instead of just here. When your team is already at, so you need to fix that one up.
T1 are feeling great about that. Xfero is crept up on the off angle towards A main here, but you have more than enough util to be able to clear him out. Stacks has still got a full belt, and the rest of
what's the report for exactly?
He'd be lucky if he even gets one here.
Oh, Xfero. He might be able to turn around, bro.
T1 has been just kind of shift walking all across the map.
Oh yeah, I know. Like I expected uni, but what are you studying?
Already clearing out most of backside. It's Buzz doing well to watch out
that
for
blade
that
doesn't
smoke
really
as well
matter.
towards the back
Yeah,
of
they're just gonna farm
He'll
up.
take down Crazy Guy alongside Munchkin and then hopping across.
All right,
He
flawless round to come through. One yet still on a donut, so we're gonna have to fix this up. Drop off a math class at Major is surveying. Ah, righto. What got you interested in that?
3.6 in that previous round, so very much on the KO, saving for an operator to put in Jemkin's hands. I think that's going to be a good
I spent a bit of today doing some
Mention
laundry,
how much T1 are
and
walking
I
around the
watched a
map. They're only playing the
3-hour
solo unit on the sky,
tutorial
so they
video
require a
on
lot of
something for
dry
work,
builds on the Neon to be able to make
so I
space,
could
and that's
learn,
exactly why
because
getting the
I didn't
operator
know it
out on
for
the defense
the job,
ASAP for RRQ
and
is such a
I'm gonna have to
priority.
do it all. So now that I've watched it, I think I'm a little bit more at ease,
Big
but I'm
potential
still
fight outside
absolutely
towards B1.
paranoid about work.
Jemkin has got to come up.
Jemkin does have the TP out,
by himself, though, and that's
so he's
force the
confirmed
TP
at
out.
least 2 players here.
Well done for
There's
T1.
the
It's, been a very
KO
similar way
blade
they
that
worked
actually
this side
landed
of the
here
map
this time,
against,
so he
players
only
like
uses this blade from
and
around this side of the
Viral,
map, I
so
feel.
RRQ
I don't
well
think he
aware of
knows
this
the blade that
T1
lands
default
here
and the way
from
that T1
anywhere
like
here.
to play.
Or
been
you've
left
even
behind,
got
and
it
in the
from
meantime, RRQ
this
have
box,
taken a main
and
control.
I
This is
know
very
that
much their prep.
from
Flash up over the top, looking
this
to
box as
lurk
well.
on this side of the map as Kushi gets one closer to the Hunter's Fury.
That's a pretty good play.
Map
but
specifically?
they do leave a slight gap towards Art,
Map
so
specifically.
Hello.
this Crazy Guy to try to continue watching.
Do you
for it.
mean like?
Will spot
Wait,
out Munchkin as well.
I'm confused.
T1 still trying to
I'm
stage an A assault. It's going to be the Seekers
I mean,
that gets
that
popped.
is a really
Crazy Guy
early
doing his
molly.
best to try to hold it down with a frag.
He's going to slow it down for the
I mean, it's
time
nice.
being. T1 though.
It does
making
buy
their
a little bit of
intentions
time for
very clear,
Monyet
but
to get
slowing
over.
down as the Astra
Maps,
smoke
I
does
like
come
maps.
up.
That's what
Kushi
got you into
ready
saying.
with the reality
Oh,
of
you mean
hit
like
side.
Google Maps and all that sort of stuff, and how
Faded
the
out by
how
fast
they
lane. This is very patient play from RRQ. They
work,
are forcing
or do you
T1
mean
into the
like
spike plant.
housing maps?
And
and
into
design
Xfero's
stuff?
open arms. Ooh, quick with the double.
All right, now you get out. 20
Continuing to watch out
seconds.
for
You
more
just
potential
fold into an
coming
expected
players
save call, right?
Still, though, just trying to look for a mid-round call
Just
or a
maps
save now
in
that
general,
they've
and you
run
know,
out of
yeah,
time.
fair.
T1 will have to relinquish the
fair.
round.
I mean, this is a
Um,
style for T1 that
2 off
works very
Jemkin's
well
ult,
against Farrell, the kind of
1
team
off
that is gonna
Kushi's, 1 off
overheat, that is gonna
Xfero's,
constantly push you in the
and
mid-round
over
when you're
here
playing a
1
double
off
duelist comp.
Izu's. We
But when
just
you're
use the
playing against
Seekers,
double
and Buzz
Idiot
is 1
and
off
a team
the
that actually has a lot of
overdrive, which
discipline when
next
they switch
round you
themselves
got
on
money.
like RRQ,
Might not be a bad idea
these
to
kind
get
of
the orb.
fakes and
Go
shoves
for a
on
bit of
the
a
map aren't
context.
always going to draw out a specific reaction that you're looking for. So, good
For
prep
this
from
match,
RRQ.
there was
After
Bibuchella,
the
10 hours
B-long
since
control
Sunday.
is secure
I
by
saw a
T1,
little
they
bit
go
about
ahead and
that,
take
yeah.
A main and
I
then
mean,
use that positioning to
Coachella is not
pivot
something I'm
well
interested
around
in.
Art. Xfero on his
Yeah,
lonesome
everyone's
goes
interested in
unchecked
different
the corner
things.
there, not traded out well enough by T1.
Which is all good. It's
Crazy
all
Guy
good.
able to play.
I still got way
kind of
more
that
laundry to
pivot
do.
position between site and Art, given the fact that Kushi's
Have to
been set
probably
up nice
schedule
and
some during the
comfortably
week.
in A main.
Very nice to
All right,
see
let's see what the game
flashes.
plan is. Jemkin's just going to be by himself over in mid.
Kind of enough to just set T1 packing somewhere else.
Okay, he is
Still,
going
though,
for the
they're
pop
gonna be able to
flash.
buy back up T1.
Can we do
Trying
the
to hold
better
tight
pop
for
flash,
now.
please?
Crazy Guy does once again secure Kushi, the ultimate. Drone goes forward, is dealt with by Munchkin.
Because when you
unspotted there, so
throw-
they don't know there's
Oh,
3 here
hang
for
on.
T1.
Where's your next flash?
Careful, Monyet.
Oh, he just absolutely
And
booked
known
it to
to
be.
overheat
Oh,
some,
they've
so
over-rotate
for now,
lent
he's gonna
this.
back off.
Crazy Guy, please throw the
Hunter's Fury on one
blade
yet
somewhere
contact
now.
here, but
You
Kushi's
need
actually
info.
rotating over towards spawn, so that's something they're going to have to hold on to for the time being.
Oh, man, yeah, should be dead.
Just trying to play around T1.
Well, he will have the blade to go on
transgressions.
this
You also
wall
have Izu walking into Art
when
now.
they come.
Yeah, if they
What I
walk
was gonna
towards
say
double doors on the
is
lurk,
Radar's
they're
in here.
definitely getting picked
Yeah,
by
we can.
Jemkin.
And
If you're
as
doing the pop
mentioned,
flash where
he's
you're in this
walking his
corner
way
here,
up.
you're
T1 could
throwing
very
it here,
easily
right?
just
If you
turn
go
into
back
an
into the
execute here.
line that's
That's
here,
exactly
you can
what
do
they
the
do.
better one that lands up here,
believe
and it
they
is
dodged the
way
knife there
less time
from Crazy
that the
Guy.
enemy has to react
Eye on
to
Kushi into
seeing
onside,
it.
he's ready to rip
And
his
you're
Hunter's
further
Fury in
back,
this
so they
execute
can't
comes
actually
in, but
hear
they're
you throw that
ready
one.
to be here.
If you're on that
Yeah,
close
an
corner,
early
they can actually
rotation
hear
leaves
you
Monyet kind of
go for it.
alone.
30 seconds left.
So you gotta be
Will
a
grant
little
T1
bit aware of
entry
that
to
one.
site for now with fast lane Buzz. Close
Cushy
range.
ult.
Flash is locked
Okay,
back, though.
stun,
RRQ just
flash,
doing their
and
best to try to
blade.
fault the spike
No, not
plants.
blade.
Hunter's Fury has mentioned
Stun,
as well, will
flash,
go in,
duh, Recon Dart and Hunter's Fury.
15 seconds left in T1.
Oh, crazy guy. That is so risky pushing by yourself.
Look at those nades.
Mate, that is wild that you tried to go by yourself there, but it did work out. Now it might not.
180 to take down a double, but Jemkin still has
crazy guy. He saw Izu. That's the important part. Oh, legged him.
Now. Does he have the headhunter shots?
Okay,
no.
not bad.
Crazy guy.
Not
Up
bad.
to a 4K.
No command available as Sphero went away from the Cosmic Divide.
wanna see
Jemkin
him
didn't get
playing in front of
anything,
the
so
home
he's
crowd
still going to
over
not
in
have the
Ho Chi Minh,
tour,
and this
but
will be a
doesn't
big
matter because he got
win
the op.
to earning to get one step closer
RRQ
there.
rotating 72 times with no
At
info.
least get
It's
yourself
exactly
into
what
the playoffs,
GE
and
were
then from
doing
there,
in the
there's
game the
so
other
many
day. They
games
just
you
kept
know
rotating
pushing out
without any
great
idea on
seeding out this
defense,
group
right?
to be able to secure
Had
yourself a
RRQ win this
spot.
round?
This was
And lucky that
brilliant
one,
in
yeah,
terms
they
of the
rotated fucking
util
yeah, they
from
did.
RRQ. Very patient
Which is
start.
which
You
is
get the flash in from the KO
kind of
comboed
bollocks
with the
as
dart
well,
to make sure you're
because
gonna get
you've got a
spam.
KO and
The
a
Hunter's
Sova.
Fury as soon as the
You
spike
can
gets
get
down.
information across two sides of the map with like
Giving T1 the
one piece of
respect
util
that's
each,
deserved,
and they
even though they were in the
don't.
3-on-5 there, you saw both
Is
Buzz
kind
and
of
Stats were looking
ludicrous,
dangerous,
to be
and
honest.
Izu was still
You,
kind of
like
in
this
play
this
over
is the
towards our side.
composition
That's the kind of round that if
for
you overplay your hand, you're too confident, you rush
RRQ
into that
that
retake
they
against
should be
T1.
having the
They
most
are
amount of
good for converting those
information that you can
3-on-5s in an
possibly get with
unreasonable
this
amount
comp.
of the time.
Like legitimately.
Definitely. It's always good macro from RRQ, but I can't lie that I didn't get nervous when Buzz started getting to
When yet still
started getting
on
involved with
0.
those 2 kills towards the back.
Yeah.
Got to see
He's
him
been
warm up.
phenomenal on the Neon so far. Looking like a
No
very comfortable
lurks to be
agent for him.
seen,
A T1, one of these
but
teams that
you'll
is quite
probably see
happy to
this
play the
lurk
chamber.
a
It's
little
been
bit more.
underutilized
this.
so far in this
Probably
stage.
this
So to see a double
instead.
chamber, I mean, it's not too surprising.
so much
given
info
the teams
gathering?
that you're
Yeah,
seeing in
yeah.
the server, but yeah, definitely the kind of
And,
agent that I thought would be front and center in this stage of Pacific,
well,
and hasn't really been utilized as much as you would have thought.
We don't see it, do we?
It's
Dart drone,
definitely,
knife
been a
trademark.
big point of
Yeah.
discussion. Okay, so we're getting told now that that sign says, I'll ask him for a date if T1 wins today. Well, T1, do your best. Just so a guy doesn't
Tour de
get
Force
messed
is going to
up.
come out
Yeah,
for
it's been
Izu
good,
here.
you
We're
know,
defaulting
trying to
across
fill
the
in that
map.
yoru void.
Sova can dart through the
Very
window if they
effective for
want
sure,
at
but now
A, or
Fred
they
goes
get
a little
flashed
bit
and they fall
faster.
back.
Buzz, Bias lone
Oh, he
sub
got
straight into
one.
Art, still takes down 1.
Taking down
Yeah, 1-1's
Cushy.
not bad there. You take the Sova out of
Oh,
the equation.
bro,
That was
why are we
key.
doing
You've
this
seen in a
dart?
couple of situations to
Why are we
secure
doing
a
this
main
dart?
control, as well as be able to
Gross.
reactively dart when T1 go in on the side.
Gross.
So trending down the Neon for the Sova in this situation, not too bad. Now Meteor.
You're better off just
in
jump
great
spotting and
position,
not
has
even
some
using the
impact
dart
here.
there.
Allotted out, not
Holding
right.
it for the
On
next
the
hit,
timing there.
because 60-second
It's a chunk
recharge.
out of Xvero, but cleaned up by
I mean,
Mon. Yeah, now you get the dog
you
back
do
to
have your null
Neon
command,
from
so I
T1, who still has
do
Izu
kind of
hanging around
understand
A
it.
main.
Yeah.
Still undecided about where they want to finish
Bro,
this
they keep
round, T1.
rotating though. Like he's got so
Unless
much
they can
trust in the
somehow
blade.
Find some space, or if Izu gets a pick here or there.
He's
Doesn't
still got
feel as though they
molly
really
and double
have
flash.
much
Like he
legs in
can
this
lob them
race
over
in
for the
this
team.
round for now. Look at RQ's positions as well.
Yeah, very passive, giving T1
I want to see
nothing.
what Izu can find
These
at A.
stars thrown from the other side of the map. You see Munchkin giving Izu a little bit of cover there,
Yeah.
maybe try to cause a little bit of a reaction
Keep
or
going.
rotation.
Path
for RRQ
left
so that
with
Izu
the
can have some
smokes.
impact
With the
here.
smokes.
RQ's not moving though.
Oh, he saw him.
Just in position. A
There
bit
you
of a jiggle, but tour de force.
And then, dude, they're rotating.
Enough for
It's
Manya
just
to
the
try
chamber they've
and
seen.
swing
And now
around.
Crazy
Nope.
Guy realizes. Okay,
Full
they
spotted
know
out.
it's a fake now,
Down
right?
2v3.
You saw Stacks going for the rotation.
You've got
That
your
was
blade.
there. He
Look,
was
look, look,
thinking
look.
about
Over
it,
here.
and as
You've got
Izu
your
goes
blade. You got
down
your molly
straight
and
back into the
flashes.
B
This
side.
should be an
Crazy
easy
Guy,
denial.
phenomenal game on the
Get that
KO
molly
so
out.
far.
Get that molly
Down
out.
flat with the
Good.
fragment.
Oh no. That's
Good.
Clear.
Oh, you didn't need to ult.
You don't really have a safe
You
position.
technically
Now he's
didn't
gonna
need
try
to ult
double
here.
back in, but then a potential fast flood. There goes Monyet, but taken down. A moment of
Oh
hesitation.
my
No
God.
command popped as well, but Crazy
He
Guy's
flashed.
out in the open. You cannot
Monyet.
pick him up. It's all down to Jemkin.
Oh,
and
that
an
is
operator,
that
and
is
he doesn't
that is
have the
buns,
right angle.
buns, bro. That
What
is
a
so bad.
Play. Keep an eye
Oh,
on the replay here.
dear.
We'll be talking about
Oh,
how phenomenal
dear.
Crazy Guy's utility has been so far and how good his flashes have been to be able to secure the aim control, to be comboed with the dart. That's a flash that doesn't quite clear the edge of the smoke there. Want to see if we're going to get the replay of
Yeah,
that.
he
Because he actually flashes
underthrown
himself
it.
and Monya instead of Munchkin, and it kind of gets
Like,
the kill. Look, Monya's blind as he
such
slides
a bad
out there, and
flash.
Crazy Guy dies for free as
Strike
well.
two.
Doesn't get the trade.
Strike 2 on Crazy Guy.
Munchkin round Stacks under a lot of pressure, and he delivers the 3K.
Tour de Force out for Jemkin now.
Comes for now.
Comms.
Is the Astra in B again, I think. Hold the main con.
I break the
Main was clear, you can go closer if you want. Care chamber Maxim, he does a knife, I think. I can flash for you if you want.
Contact
I wouldn't
Izu
trust
over
that.
here
I can
towards
flash.
Hard side.
I would not trust that.
Usually been the Sova over here, so we'll see how well T1
I
is gonna use
don't
the
like
infield to
the
push him off
walk
line.
up for Jemkin, happen, but he does have the tour de force. He does have the ult, like the TP to get out, so that's fine.
Very safe play. Drone back through middle is going to allow Monya to...
What is the point of yeeting that flash, crazy guy? That actually does nothing.
Meteor pounces.
2.5 strikes?
Now now looking to kick down the front doors of A site. Just Jemkin into the smoke with the shorty around Cosmic Divide.
Okay.
Listen for the spike plant, but it's going to block out some sound as well.
Oh, he got it.
With the timing,
That's
catches
cheeky.
Buzz.
Xfero can drop his own ult for the retake here.
Across the map around middle will allow RRQ
No drone, so you want to dart the back wall or dart main, right, Cushy?
Counter Cosmic Divide comes in.
What a
block
flash.
off the A main
And
angle, but
dude, look how
goes
disconnected
Buzz.
Xfero and Cushy
Three
were there,
kills
by the way.
in
They're not even
succession
together.
will allow for T1
Like, he's
to
so
come
far
back in.
behind.
T1 recognizes that RRQ still has the Cosmic in play, and they
Yeah,
play around it
T1
perfectly.
expected it.
Just
Playing
at the right
inside the
timing,
site.
you know. Could see that
Real
RRQ was
nice.
sitting around
That
his
turret,
side,
by
they
the
were
way,
really
top
biding
mid.
their time to see if T1 was gonna kinda
Revealing
overcook
Monyet
things,
peeking
and
out
as
of
soon
mid
as the
doors, and then you get
Cosmic
swung
comes
by
in,
shop
Flash
side
comes out for
is
stats,
just
catches Kushi full blind.
very,
It's
very
not
simple
just Max there,
Valorant
the
for a
whole
mid
team
hold
is
too,
swinging with
right?
very
Turret
coordinated
here,
stuff from
spots
T1.
outdoors, and then you swing.
What they do
It's
so
really,
well, I feel like
really
in the
nice.
mid to late round, the ability of T1
Okay,
to
so
kind
he's
of play
doing
off
the
of each
back
other
club blade, right?
is really a cut above most of the teams in Pacific.
Is he doing the correct one
It's
though?
not just the usual
No.
suspects today. We've
Well,
got Stacks,
kinda.
Munchkin, we've got
It's
Xfero
not a
popping
good
up
blade,
here and
but
there.
it's
Still, though,
acceptable.
that begs the question now.
It's
what's the play
acceptable,
gonna
that one.
be? We've got Jemkin pushing all the way up.
Jemkin, like, this is what you should be doing if you're gonna do this. The 4-1 is fine with the trademark in street. This is fine.
Is very holdable.
Gonna need to play your cards right. We've seen some
Okay.
missed util here and there from Crazy Guy as well, but
You
we're going
can
lockdown.
molly for the stall
Kushi's got
flood
the
if
dart
you
here,
want.
So could definitely play for the spams as T1 try to get
Alright,
back
there's
into
the molly.
site. There's the fragment to try to hold them at face for now.
If you're gonna
Flash up
flash, you
over
need to have
maybe
something
in
follow it
combination
up.
with the dart, looking for a kill
Otherwise,
for
there's no
RRQ.
point in just throwing that flash.
Quite landing the way they wanted to. They will try to check outside the smoke, but
He knows the
Buzz,
KO's there as well.
ridiculously nuclear right outside the edges of the smoke, prevents entry.
Oh,
and
that's...
continues
Oh,
carrying that through as
imagine
well.
if he didn't run out of ammo. Boz would have been on for the clip to send him to the moon. I mean, it's still going to be the save anyway for RRQ
It's an
here.
instant save. But that's just
Um,
brilliance from T1.
I'm going to
The
radar
lockdown
zoom.
to create the
So
space.
there
They
is
understand
literally
how RRQ
zero
wants to
reason
play
with the
that.
lockdown
Being able
still in
to take
effect,
pick control,
right? To
disrupt
just throw a
RRQ
flash that
before
pops
they can
above
actually
here.
invest
If
their
you've got
initiating util and find any
zero
value with it, is
players
exactly what you
like
need to do in
on
that
the
scenario.
line to hold through,
T1 just not
right?
playing the
Zero.
same kind of post
That
plans
flash
over and
literally
over
does
again. As I
nothing.
mentioned
You're
before,
better off
not only are they phenomenal
when that
at
smoke
playing
is there,
off each other into
throwing
the
one
late round,
through
but
for the
they're so
team,
dynamic about how
and
they
maybe even a
change up
second, or
rather
then
than
throw
execute on the
it
exact same
above
sites.
for the
They've just
second
got so
layer,
many different
right? Because it would
variations.
still here
The depth
tag the
is
player
really
here.
phenomenal to watch, and this is their third game of Pearl as well.
Please, guys.
That's true.
Please fix it.
Played against Pharaoh as
Most
well
pros
as
normally run
DFM.
down club to ramp
this
typically.
Result of a 3-round win streak comes in off
Um,
the timeout in round 6.
I mean, the
What's
idea of
impressive
that
to me is also
blade
just the fact
is when you've
Buzz
got
on
the
this
club.
micro play
Wait, we'll
waits
grab
for
it in
the
the next
flash
anyway.
and
There's no
somehow
blade
finds
that
it
covers
through the
the
smoke.
whole area, so
He's on
you
his own from there,
generally
you know,
just
the
want to
next
get
closest is
the
Staxis
most coverage of
planting
the
the
actual
spike. There's no one
choke.
to really trade Buzz there. He's
And
one of
that
the
one
best
is
neons at the moment that we've got
generally
in
the
Pacific.
one that lands
Very
here,
consistent on this agent.
so that it covers
It's a
like
staple
that
of how T1 is playing
is
Valorant at the
generally
moment
the
in
one you want to
post,
do.
Yoru
And you can
meta.
throw that one from where he was throwing it up on the top, like here.
See how it
And you
continues
can
as
also
well.
throw that one from
RRQ, no timeout yet.
this
They're
position, this
not
wall,
main.
with the
Jemkin
door
has
that's
got
in
an
straight.
operator here. You've got the overdrive from Monyet. This is a very winnable round, but the shot has not been connected from Jemkin. It's been a little bit
My
lax
thought
with the
is you can
operator.
stand
The
there
overdrive is
straight
wasted
there
on
and
the
hit
A
him
side of the
running
map. That
down
got
top
no
of the ramp.
value.
Yes, you
Meteor's
can.
keeping them checked
But
as
then
well. They
you
always
don't
gonna
have
wanna
any
watch out for
utility usage
equality.
for any
One just
mass
streaming into
confirmed
sight.
info
Xfero
if they shift
gunned
up,
down, and Jemkin,
for
despite
example.
the off angle, can't quite see too much. The one
No smokes on a retake at B is very
Similar
difficult.
to the slow start that you've seen in this group so far, that just doesn't look like they're switched on enough yet.
Might just be
Really
another
pains
op
you to
save
see it,
moment.
doesn't it?
Monyet saved the gun as well, and just
Partial buy
sending
this round
Crazy
as
Guy and
well.
Cushy
It
to
does
get
feel
maybe
as though
closer
they
to your
really
ults. There's no
have
massive
the
threat to
potential
give
for a
over to
stronger
T1,
retake here.
unless Buzz goes hunting,
T1
right?
marking the angles.
Doesn't
Meteor
really
still on
matter,
a late
and
lurk, potentially coming through at any moment in time, but Buzz now
You
pushing
give
in.
Buzz a kill and a death,
Just
so he's now
continuing
one
to
away.
buy time away from the
It's
defuse.
whatever, he's not
Crazy
going to
Guy,
use the
despite
overdrive at
shot,
any point.
We'll have to kind of call it
Doesn't
safe.
really
It's the same
feel
thing
threatened to
again
need
and
to at the
again
moment,
for
right?
T1. Buzz in particular, so aggressive
Hmm.
and up in the face of RRQ. It's exactly how you want to play against double Enit.
When did Monyet pop the overdrive?
Over-aggress, you overcook things. Can definitely put you in a
He
bad
saved
position.
last
Yes,
round.
Want to play anti-flood at times and kind of
And he just died for the 1 point. Did he use it in this round or the previous round? I missed that.
We need to see RRQ start to adapt a little bit more. I think a lot of the time.
Bad. Oh, he missed the shot. Ugh, yucky.
To be able to get back in on the retake, and
he popped it on A for some reason. Last round or this round?
The
Last
only
round, right?
drone that they have on the Sova a lot of the time looking for information.
On round 9? Ah, yeah,
Maybe they
okay.
need to
So
actually
last.
start holding it for the post
Wait, that round then?
clear out some of these close
That round just
angles. I
then?
feel like
He used the ult on
time
A.
again, it's either Buzz or Stacks in their face, just disrupting the retake before they even actually able to scale out and get any space.
That's been the key word.
For what reason? He had the Phantom saved from round 8 when they lost.
The retakes up.
Yeah, I think they just. I mean, there's a lot of different ways.
There is a lot of disconnection for RRQ with the possibilities on this comp. You know, to set up this guy. Like, both of these agents here, like, both the initiators can set up a Neon and a Chamber really well on defense on this map. And I'm not really seeing any of it. I know the Castle City Wastes every day. Oh, yeah, righto. Okay. Maybe it was a misclick.
Guaranteed. Hence this timeout.
There was no real reason to use it.
Because otherwise, T1's going to have their way with this map. RRQ's.
I mean, it wasn't Xfero, who, if you missed at the start of the game,
after T1's
Xfero ults by, like, scrolling up on the mouse wheel. That's his ult.
Once again. Not only that, they would have secured a lead down into the second half. So, crucial round for RRQ in its different positions this time. RRQ,
that's a good open. Solo KO on B though. So you're playing more informative with the Sova. Oh, Munchkin is just. Oh, he should have been good for another one there, no? Stacks can just heal up.
Quieted for the time being. Stack spotted over on that B side of the map. Meteor and Izu still in play in terms of the lurk, but the spike in spawn, Stack's just making a play on his own.
Oh.
Yeah, with Seekers. Crazy guy.
Eventually they're gonna need to go grab the spike, guys. Well, Stacks is risking in the open.
Seekers kind of giving away information as well.
I mean, at least he can miss. Yeah, true.
Taken down by Izu.
Yeah, that's a bit risky from Stacks.
Look at Meteor. He's
guys,
still in play.
grab
Someone's
the
got to
spike.
get the spike. Izu going to dive back into spawn and pick that one up.
And please grab your trademark back as well to reposition it to the A site. Like,
it's 3
Izu,
individuals
please.
taking timings with full confidence. Just so many sleeper agents
Please?
who could activate across the map.
Your chamber, grab your freaking trap back. I hate it.
Since the beginning, since this
2 mollies for Meteor. Oh, they're just gonna break that. Okay, but it gives him information at least.
Has to find the read.
2 mollies, my guy.
Might have heard some of the
2 mollies.
being deployed.
No mollies.
From Jemkin. Now the final
It's a bit of a fumble for T1, I would say.
So
2 shockeys for Kush. Okay, that's fine as well. Swing together. Nice.
To find the recovery.
Bit of a weird round, I'll say, for both teams at a couple of moments in this one. Specifically, like what Stacks is trying to do over at the B site. This cross from Xfero into the op. The opening Neon swing into the operator in Art is just, you know, this one for Jemkin. That's just a really good shot on a fast Neon, to be honest. Here, for Meteor, I think he overplayed his hand. He put the turret in secret, which is cool, but no mollies to buy time or even to switch to post plant. Wouldn't have minded seeing that instead. Get the chamber line back over towards B this time with the standard blade that comes through. 1, 2, 3, land. Oh, he's throwing the blade late.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
It's just positional
you get the other 2 players with the blade and you find the kill on Izu. That's not bad. I feel like Crazy Guy's throwing these blades late though, over at B. Because you can get pretty far forward as an attacker, which technically means they're guaranteed to get hit from the blade unless they push out into long to dodge it and then you snipe them, right? That's the fundamental idea. So you kind of rip the blade when you get confirmed info, and then it stops them on their timing, so it's not bad. Probably not my preference.
Kind of classic T1 default that you've seen in their earlier Pearl games. Really up the individuals to find timings here.
Capable. Meteor, however, hasn't really been
Anti
too hot so far on this map.
Crazy Guy?
No,
how are you missing that, Xfero? What is that?
At least Crazy Guy takes down Buzz in exchange, but then it could be an open A
Alright, you
site.
do have an open A site.
Play it safe does have Hunter's Fury.
You've got 2 mollies as Meteor here now.
But the pressure on the B site is exactly why he picks up his star there, and that's what gets him killed.
Into
so T1, even
the
these small little props
dugout.
and pokes around the map. Even if you don't pull a rotation per se, you can pull
Is Meteor going to use mollies at all? Oh, he tags Stacks.
Catch the edge of
that.
Stacks. 14 seconds on the clock.
We nearly got him too.
and the 0 point.
10 seconds left.
You gotta clear this,
Still
no?
just trying to
You've
hold
gotta
and
clear
fend off
dugout,
just
bro.
inside the pit, but Monye
Okay, never mind. We're just
goes
gonna deny the
head
spike.
first.
That's actually
Last
even better
player
for
standing,
Monye.
and he
Really
doesn't
well
have
done.
any
That's
more
the
time.
rounds.
Munchkin, unfortunately,
Really well done, Monye
relegating
there.
the round,
Just
but still
sacrificial
trying to
lamb.
mop up
Really well done.
kills. Not too bad.
We've seen a couple of slip-ups from T1. They were very disconnected and not playing to the time there on the recognition of what ults our opponents do have. You gotta play that a little bit earlier against the Hunter's Fury.
Of a attacking side for T1.
A good-ish play.
That's courtesy of both Monye and
Yeah.
starting to find some impact.
Yeah, you can say a good-ish play for that. Yeah.
Of RRQ,
Yeah.
the consistency of Jemkin and the highs and lows of Monye.
Quicker pace round from
Alright,
T1 now.
you're
Though,
gonna probably want to get out of here on this
1-2, but
offline.
also a lot of aim being blocked off.
Blade confirms 2.
A little bit more impact.
So at
and
least Crazy
activation
Guy
in
does
the
have
middle of
the
map.
cross-map
Aggression now
blade
from
that lands
Cushy.
here, by the way.
Hand in hand with Xfero.
Covers all of this. If they do get
Oh
locked
no,
in.
but with the flash as well, boom goes the dynamite. It's gonna be Xfero
they
now.
don't
Just trying
get
to
that
fan out
kill.
alongside
Oh,
Monye,
dear.
but what is this? Buzz
That's
and
a
Stacks
very
are back
large
into the fray.
overcommitment in
Munchkin
mid, and Crazy
launching
Guy's
himself
caught with his
down
pants
B-long.
down on B.
This is perfection from T1. It's what their comp does very well. The combination of the Sky and the Neon is just so fast to be able
Don't
to
see the
react
world
to
in
any
which
kind of pressure
Jemkin finds
from
this
the
one.
defense. Munchkin on the lurk has been a standout for T1. And if Jemkin makes his way towards spawn, he's already got him dead to rights here.
Gun barrel, audio,
Barrel
boom.
spotted.
7 to
Here
5.
it's
Okay. Could have been way worse if they got the spike down. Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
really, really nice attacking side there for T1. You had a couple of moments from
Definitely.
RRQ. Great pistol to start things off.
So,
and I dare say, if they don't get
It's
ecoed
1-0 in the
that this would have been a
pistols.
defensive half that
But
favored
remember,
them.
these guys got the
Regardless,
second round.
They did pick themselves back up and still chip in a couple of good rounds.
So,
T1 is not as relaxed as they were in their opening
the
series
ideal
to start
start,
out
right?
this game against
Halftime.
RRQ.
That's right.
They're looking pretty
hey,
switched on
Tito,
so
how you
far.
doing, man?
So I think if RRQ is going to beat them today,
Hello,
they're going to show
hello.
an excellent level, and you cannot afford to make similar mistakes to what you saw in round 2 of this first half.
Yeah, I mean, at least for this map 1, as far as most discussions have gone, it feels as though RRQ hasn't really done too well in their past showings.
Not too bad. Good.
First few weeks of Pacific Stage 1.
Good.
But even then, despite T1's
12
performances,
to
they
10.
are still being tested. There's still quite a journey to go all the way
They
down
ran
to
for really
playoffs. And
wobbly. Yeah.
RRQ
Yeah.
actually robs this one away today. Then we'll all be singing. a
You're an
different
audio
tune.
nerd? I don't know if I'd say an audio
RRQ shows
nerd.
What they have on this attacking side. Changing up their comp now.
Not overly, I guess.
Going into Pearl.
But I've got like different audio routing for the stream, yeah.
Fans.
Guess you could say.
That's right. Still in the thick of things as we head on into the second half, where Buzz has still been quite a consistent name. Neon can even play the op at times if needed.
Yeah, there's some lone RRQ fans out there in the audience. You need to get
Alright,
a bit of,
attack side
RRQ
KO
shit
now. I want to
because,
see good
very
pop
much looks
flashes
like
and I
this
want to
is a
see
T1
good
biased crowd.
progression and
Which
sight blades.
is
That's
not
all I
surprising.
really
We're
want.
in Seoul after all.
Scoreline could
You know,
have been really easy the other way if
Seoul
Crazy
that
didn't
know
flash his
T1,
teammates. Yeah.
like the organization.
Yeah, kind of niche.
They're kind of like a homegrown,
Alright, there's
like, small
the
operation.
progression blade for
Very
A.
Love the vibes, but either way, now it's
Nothing
gonna be RRQ on
behind
the
it,
attack.
but it keeps
Jemkin,
T1 interested at
solo
least.
push down A main.
Now
Gotta
he's
watch
you
out
can
for Izu.
TP out.
I think T1 is already positioned excellently here, but if Jemkin can
I
make a difference
agree.
and pick Izu on A main, could be big. Shot not connected, so Jemkin
I like
does
the
secure
star
A main without really anything
that's
invested.
up
Hasn't
here,
even
by the
needed to
way,
pop his
for the
rendezvous yet.
attackers. You'd probably want to just
Well,
retrieve
use
it
that
now, though,
radar
as
well.
Xfero.
Big
You don't
highlight.
really need it anymore. There you go, he
Another
does
part of
retrieve
the
it.
map that you want to be heading
Seeing the rest
into
of
as
the
RRQ.
software
Actually
streams
throw a
and heard
flash over
someone's
the top of
keyboard keys on
connector.
site.
Try to
Oh, that's
pull
a nice touch.
a
That's
rotation or a reaction
he
from
had like
T1.
a
But with the
violin
trademark
mic at his
going down
keyboard
in
and
that
sounded
part of the
crisp.
map,
Really?
T1 are just going to kind of trust their setup here.
Why would you want your
So,
keyboard clicks to come
that guy
through?
like
I don't
Freelance
really
confirms
find
that
that
they're
good
probably
as a
not gonna
gamer
move from
unless
this
your
side.
stream is actually
No, this is
focusing on
definitely gonna be
keyboard
the
sound.
sheriffs backing
Like if you're
themselves
building
in
a keyboard.
You've got an anti-flash position in the
If I'm mashing keys trying to play a range game, I don't really want people to hear the click, click, clack, clack.
Meet up with Xfero potentially on that.
I want them to hear
side of the
me,
map.
you know?
Either way, you're going to be happy with the ult points. Crazy guy trying to sell fakes by himself. Truly insane.
It does keep
Done very well.
3 players
Made
there.
it out a lot of utility and secured a
We're getting
3-man
into coding, I
stack
guess,
over
it's a nice
towards
touch.
that A
Ah,
side.
righto.
Quick rotations
Maybe.
in tow from
I mean, I used to
T1.
have a clicky
Meteor
clacky
trying to
keyboard
plant
for
one
my
on the
coding
cross
stuff,
before
and
this
now I
gets
just
too
got
far
over
out of
that
control.
and
See if the
just use a
early
normal
warning
keyboard.
system does award him a bit more damage
10
or
seconds
not.
left.
Now it's going to be Jemkin. Holding up
Oh,
by
this
Link.
flank
No
with the
real
classic's
shots just
good.
yet.
No,
Crazy
don't
guys
molly
the
like.
late burst
Okay, he's
suddenly
just gonna
popping
molly
through.
deep to stall them.
Frags
Alright,
tossed
that's
as
fine.
well.
Now you go back
Quite a
around
bit more
long.
time away allows for RQ to back themselves into
It's not
pillar.
bad.
Still got the
You've
relay
got the
ball here
stun.
from Monyan
Yep.
as well, and that's going to get dumped on Link's side. T1 is taking a little bit too long to get back in here.
Yeah, all up towards the choke. They still have that flash
Oh,
and stacks,
what a
but
snipe,
that shot
bro.
mid-air, Jemkin.
Astrosock.
Magnificent tracking
Shock dart.
into the
Yeah,
smokes, and
really nicely
especially
done.
with the shock
Flawless
dart
pistol.
as well. RRQ has
2-0.
this round in spades.
I mean, that's phenomenal from Crazy Guy.
2-0 in the
He's looked
pistols.
very comfortable on this KO, but he's
No, he hasn't.
in that round, and his util has really just won the day for RRQ. It has to be said. Flash up over the top of a main and a knife. He comes in from the lurk, picking the chamber, and makes the perfect.
That was a
inbound
really nice
ball
shot from Jemkin.
to set up RRQ in a very nice looking post plant there.
Truly your IGL. I mean, so selfless in how he makes his plays and calls. And he does it by himself. Keeps 3 more players from T1 pinned down.
This like the top teams in
Next
general?
round comes
Yeah,
up,
so
though,
this
and of course
is the
T1
league
not
that
bad
I was
in the fight.
casting in
This time
Korea.
they wrangle the all the way, and
So
they-
if I didn't have the whole job
to start
situation
themselves here,
happen, I would be casting this game right
Quite
now
a
instead
game,
of
especially on the
Pilsky.
attacking side. He's usually quite good. So definitely his stomping ground here on Pearl on the Killjoy.
Alright, there's that blade.
But,
He
bit of a
throws that
rider
one
on
from
him, and he can
spawn.
start to
That's
warm up a
interesting.
little bit more on
Doesn't have the
defense.
close
And
line.
T1, I mean, defense is the technically correct word, but
What
it's
would this
like
event
the
in
offense
CS?
right now. He's walked up to top mid, taking Xfero's head off, and Munchkin
Nah,
is in
because it's a
transition as
league,
well.
it's not a tournament.
He needs to watch out for that as an extra, but
It's kind of like ESL Pro League, I guess,
things might start to
but
shake.
not globally for the region.
You could get
Because they break it
Christian
down
Ball
into
across
4
here.
regions. There's not really a
Well,
one-on-one
they control.
equivalent.
There's a 3-stack over there for T1.
It'd be like
RRQ
if
gonna lose
Pacific
the
had
second round
a
after winning
if there was a
Pistol again.
pro league for
Certainly not.
Pacific
That
and a
would
pro
be
league for
Pretty egregious, quack.
They're trying to
America
walk
and a pro league for
the
Europe and a pro
walks
league for
into
China. That's what
A,
this would
I
be.
should say, okay, a little check from
But
these
they also
'Cause she's
don't
still
just
on the
do
lurk
like
yet.
a
Can't afford to
double
get
elim.
caught by Munchkin, who
It's,
will trigger
everyone
the
plays
trademark.
everyone and
There's a
then
big rotation coming back in from
playoffs
T1,
double elim
mostly
and
from
then to a
spawn side.
global.
If Munchkin
Having this
had
egg on the
that
global?
position
Yeah,
right, you
correct.
would have no
So the
idea
top
how
3
he
teams from this
splits
will go
player.
to Masters.
At the same time, now the main
And
forces
it's the
from
top 3
T1,
teams
a
from
full pistol
China,
train,
Pacific, America,
trying to get
and
themselves
EMEA.
settled
So there'll
in
be
towards
12
back
teams that go to
sites.
China.
All
Sorry, to
utilities
Masters
from
London.
RRQ as well, though, being set up. Munchkin just trying
And
to call
whoever
this one
comes
for
out
himself.
first gets a
Sets up for the
bye
backstab,
into
but
the
here
top
comes
4
Buzz in
stage.
with the shorty. Monyet pushes
So you
through.
kind of do want to come
Suddenly
first in
caught.
playoffs.
Reload!
Oh, they're gonna do it
Oh my
again,
goodness,
bro.
Munchkin,
They're
what
doing
have
it
you
again.
done?
Hang on,
Three
half
found,
defused.
and it's just Kushi.
They've done it
They're trying to
again.
save it all,
The
but
pistol
it's not
goes to
happening.
RRQ,
Once
and
again,
T1 find the
Nico
second.
thrown off.
Oh,
Unbelievably tilty
oh, Lord.
for RRQ.
oh lord.
Great pistols to start
play each
off.
other?
With the
Double
opening
elim.
pistol, they had the perfect read
Oh,
against T1. It was the
so they
flash up
actually
over
break
the
it
top,
down.
and
They
got
do a
a bunch
draw,
of kills in
and
middle
then
on the
you get
defense. Now on the attacking side, they call the perfect
four
pistol yet again,
groups of
only
4.
to get ecoed.
No, sorry. You
This
get
is your map pick. You put a lot of prep, a lot of eggs in the basket of picking an extreme.
How do they do the Masters format
straight
again?
into them, but you're not doing yourselves any favors here as RRQ.
That facial expression says it all. Playing off against the back foot, but they are purchasing up some hero
VCT
weapons.
Yep.
Masters.
Jemkin on the Vandal, Monya on the Bucky.
Oh, let's just go to Santiago.
See if they're feeling lucky.
There's
You
a
guys
so there's a
give Jemkin
Swiss
that Vandal and
stage.
said, go on, mate. Go get me some kills, win me
Oh
around.
yeah, that's right. It's a Swiss stage. So
Find its mark,
they do the
he's
draw on
super
who pleased
confident.
each other first, and then they do another draw for like the 1-1s and the 1-0s and the 0-1s, and then like you go 2-0 and you go into the playoffs. That's right.
Swaps over to the Headhunter as well. But
There's a, it's a
and
Swiss
that
stage
that's
into
surprise.
then a
Monyet
double elimination
done
playoffs.
well to give his team some space.
But the double elimination
Usually
playoffs
gonna be the cleanup crew for
already
T1,
has
guiding
4
like those
teams
forward, and
waiting
the
in it.
trades are looking decent for T1, but RRQ
So,
stuck themselves into backside,
1
and Jemkin hasn't
HP.
had to do anything yet. He's been sitting on that Vandal since the start of the round.
That's ridiculous. 1 HP Monyet, and he's still such a thorn in T1's sides. Jemkin with the angle
What a way
as
to
well.
answer back, I guess.
Any time of the day, you would bet that
Oh,
he gets that shot.
he really wanted that kill. didn't he?
gonna Do his best though, trying to thwart the advances.
Well, now he knows where Jemkin is.
But onto the spike he goes.
Half defuse.
Does he have it? Right through the smoke. It dissipates and down to the half. Almost gets the shot off. Now Jemkin pushes
No
up,
time.
but Munchkin lands it.
50. Ah, thrifty for thrifty.
Jemkin still
Thrifty for
saves the
thrifty.
round for
TXT.
Oh, it gets bloody close.
It's not a thing.
RRQ, they
Yay,
caused
Doja, hello,
upset
hello.
second
Just
for
watched the Perfect Read
what a
episode 1.
hero
Oh, what did you
battle,
think?
and Jemkin indeed was the
Good
hero of
watch?
the hour to secure that
Awesome.
1v1.
We should be, yeah,
Shot
recording the
VCT
next
changing
episode
up the
either Monday
elevation.
night or tomorrow night
Have to say
or
that
Tuesday
VCT
night.
needed to get more done
And then
there.
the episode should be posted
Close
Tuesday or
range with the
Wednesday.
Vandal anti-eco. You've been banking on Meteor holding down his side on the Sentinel
We'll
to
start
get at
to
least two.
highlight some more things a bit
circumstances,
deeper
very
now
quiet
as
game
well
from
that we've
him
had
thus
like the
far.
first episode and some feedback.
Uncharacteristic even.
But we'll go a bit deeper onto some things. So it should be fun. Should be really fun.
Entertaining Valorant. Back-to-back thrifties.
Dude, 21 maps, 11 thrifties. Holy.
Goes again.
Holy.
Control, you got Buzz and a Judge up towards
Also, put a
the
comment
doors.
in the video if you want to see anything specifically,
15 and 5 on the
because we're going to be definitely listening to
Counter
viewer
really
feedback
became
if
the
there
outskirts
is
of the last
something
game of
like
Pearl that they
actually
played as well, I
specific they
believe.
want to break down.
Can't remember if
Or they
it
want
was
us to
one
break
of
down,
Barrel
rather.
Win, but he was phenomenal in one of those. Just earlier on in this stage.
This is a good time for RRQ to win this one cleanly, build up some ults, like you get closer to Cushy's ult as well, get Monyets, equalize, take the lead with a bit of the investment. It's okay. Go get a heal, Munchkin and Meteor from Stacks. It's very valuable here. Flash mid doors. That's the normal one I do as well. Oh, they don't get the catch though. Unlucky. Get the Judge back on the line. Gorgeous. Stacks just threw a guiding light in A main, by the way, so they know no one's there.
A point of contention right since the start of the half.
That's a very interesting one. They just threw the guiding light here, confirmed nothing, so they placed double stars. They should have probably started to rotate, because you got this still here. They should have actually knew T1 that this was going to be a B end off the back of that. With 30 seconds to go, you throw that flash. They should have been ready for a rotate. You're not dodging that flash at that point in time. I feel like this is a bit of a misread. Oh, you stopped it!
Just enough. Does RQ
5.
on top of the spike? They are trying
Oh.
to get it, but it's Munchkin.
Oh, they won it! T1 got it!
The round.
Oh my god, again. It's gonna happen again. That's thrifty for thrifty for thrifty.
This game is just a mess.
We saw this on Split. There was like, what, 5 in a row for the... Was it Full Sense No Ship? Who was it? Oh, Lord.
Some of the finest teams that we have in Pacific, for the most part.
Oh my god, boy.
In this case, at least here on Pearl, we're just getting a scrap fest.
Feels like it, but it's also just such incredible reads and plays
Yeah,
back and
you
forth.
would be a bit
It was
mad
like
about
towards
that,
the
not
end,
gonna
the way
lie.
that Izu kind of held everything in line. Now all of a sudden it's a quicker paced round, a full pistol train again with Monyet as the tip.
Yeah, you need the overdrive to go huge here if you're hoping for anything on the side of RRQ.
Outlaw for Izu is... Jemkin and Monyet. They are gonna both use their ults for this A-pop. Look at the relinquishing of the site. Look at this rotate for T1.
Full retake set up on the A side.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I don't like the flashes that Crazy Guy's doing. He's doing the ones that are super close.
Something must have triggered T1 to be nervous
So like
about that.
anyone can dodge them on audio. And he's doing the high ones, so if you see it like lobbed up, you can dodge it quite easily. He needs to do the better ones. Like if you're over here, you do the one from here or from here to above the church pop. Komodo's angry. I like these KO flashes.
Yeah, Stacks to play retake. If he gets a frag, can rip his seekers and kind of simplify this retake situation. Overdrive
Well, at least it's a full execute that they've kind of got for the
yet.
site as RRQ. Do you expect him to be this far up? Oh, Stacks. Oh, Stacks saved, bro. Wait, that overdrive hardly did any damage too. It looked like it did a lot more. It looked like it did a lot more damage than what it actually did. Wow, that's all the damage they do as well on a Stacks there. That is quite crazy. Cosmic Divide, Overdrive, and Seekers. Still got the Outlaw, so we'll see if that gets upgraded. But that is a really big round for T1 there. And remember, this is RRQ's map. I can't believe how much damage that overdrive actually did. Did nothing.
Is a big talking point of this T1 team right now. The synergy of these two players, having been on so many rosters
for RRQ. It's the second one.
Phenomenal. And when you have great synergy between
who's trailing? All right, I'm gonna go a little bit ham on this map of Pearl right now on these guys. The map of Pearl here is such a big assistive map when you are playing this double initiator. We saw it many years ago when this was the kind of power duo as well, right? And you've got a 7 and a 6 on the assists. This is not setting up any rendezvous plays to get out or any neon slide plays to get in, right? These guys are not really facilitating this hard enough, which is quite upsetting.
Both pistols want they'll be kicking themselves if they let it slip.
It is definitely quite upsetting.
The map really could get away from them unless they come up with something big for the next round with this timeout.
Pet Chamber and Astra similar assists. Astras can normally get some decent numbers. But yeah. Alright. Gonna be a bloody Sentinel wet dream at the moment over at this B site for T1. If RRQ are gonna come into this B site, look at all the bloody util down, mate.
Okay, I flashed.
It's going to be a B execute one way or another. They're already talking about the stun that they're going to be using in the back of the B site, but that is heavily reinforced by T1 right now.
And also look at Stax' positioning. This is already all being read by T1.
Easy shot. Nothing to try and push Izu off the line.
How much RRQ can do despite the intention to go breaking back.
Why the hell are we ulting in the open, Cushy?
And now Izu again.
Oh, that is an atrocious round for RRQ, man.
T1 trying to locate him. Tries to give himself a bit more position. Will find Buzz. Tries to jiggle, but now with 50
he's got no slide. He's got no slide.
Play out the round. T1
okay, so you've got this peak where you have no drone or flash, where Izu's offline is too powerful. You've got Cushy ulting in the open at B long. In the open. Like, what are we doing, RRQ? Like, this here, no utility to push the off the line. You KO ult, and you do reveal your exact location. Why are you ulting there, Cushy, in the open ramp? It is, like, the Riddler is, like, throwing question marks here.
That might have been the whole map. Right there.
Hello, K-Man. Hello, Skinny. How are we doing, you two? Greetings.
And T1 trying to control every
okay, you know the Buzz is here as the neon. If you ping a neon indoors, you have to expect a judge. You have to expect it, and they don't.
Oh man.
Where my dart going?
Cushy, very low on HP. There's no way he's
Easy finds Crazy Guy over at A.
Not the game of Pearl that RRQ was hoping for.
And this could have been such a good comp for RRQ to counter T1. Like, the KO and the Sova can literally counter so much of this. So much.
Sucks to say, but sometimes the truth is
sucks to say, sucks to suck.
They've tried multiple rounds. They've had some pretty good macro reads, but
about to queue Val soon, though. I'm gonna be real. Fair.
In and out of smokes. Munchkin on.
I'm just chilling before work tomorrow, personally.
Which is interesting because I feel like he was kind of lacking a little bit during kickoff. He didn't have that same star power. I mean,
okay.
It's a good shot.
Yeah.
Are we around though? Ease.
Continue. We're kind of jinxing T1.
Okay.
I want this match to go.
Yeah, I think Buzz, he's pretty washed. Meteor hasn't really done much this map. Should be an easy round for RRQ, right? Like, yep.
Yep. Alright. 12-7. So, 5
T1.
now for T1.
And, they've looked phenomenal. But at the end of the day, I mean, we talk about the ecos in the second round, but also just picking a map that you know that T1 is phenomenal on into them. indicates a certain level of confidence, but there's a fine line between confidence and, you know,
That one.
stupidity.
Yeah, wasn't there a Michael Scott quote? But yes.
5 map points.
Either way, though,
We
that
have just
wasn't
seen
Nico.
absolute
Kind of
flatness from RRQ. The answer for Jemkin is to get the op out on attack.
Safe to say, T1.
RRQ have put together some crazy comebacks in the past, especially on the attacking side, courtesy of crazy guys calling.
Yes, but that was on
5 rounds in a
Sunset,
row is
Pilsky. This is
beyond
not
the stretch of
Sunset.
imagination. But with the amount of mistakes that they've been making, they've been making.
I don't like that flash either. Banking off the wall.
Keep an eye for this for now. It's Izu up towards B long. 3 stack, thanks to the info.
Don't break
on
the
it.
alarm
On
bot.
A
Put
site.
some pressure on T1.
Feel pretty
You're
comfortable
playing
and
against a
trusting
double
their setup.
sentinel setup. You know that there's trademarks and alarm bots in general positions. There's the trademark. You've got to assume where the alarm bot is or not. It's very common.
There it is.
Apply a little bit more pressure while
Very common alarm bot.
Go scouting for an
And
H-split.
now they break it.
Shot fired off with Jemkin.
Oh,
no, but now they're
what
getting
are we
caught
doing? What are we
mid-slide
doing?
Stacks. And Meteor still
That smoke
unprotected
is
in
not
the
good
op
for
angle, one spotted
RRQ
around the
either.
edge of the smokes. Does RRQ have
Oh,
the
you
fight
missed the op shot.
necessary? Do they have that dog
To be
in
fair,
them?
they should have been
They
dead
try
there.
to get the
Stack should have
spike
found
down.
that.
0 point confirms more players backside as well.
Okay.
With more site pictures being confirmed, a couple more players from
Oh,
T1
he's risking
starting to
this.
hit the ground.
Oh,
Still though, getting
How?
caught mid-reload,
Oi, well,
but
that's
tries to get
hungry.
a little bit too ahead of himself.
That's
Just
very hungry.
Izu. A monster in his own right. With an operator and
Yeah,
possibly
RRQ have
Headhunter.
this.
Will he be able to break the
Oh.
double stack?
Hold.
Deletes Jemkin, swaps to the shorty,
Oh.
pulls out
Oh,
the pistol,
he had a
but
shot.
Xfero saves the day.
He had a
RRQ
shot.
will carry on.
For
get it done. Just simple.
no shields, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter against the operator. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I did some laundry today. I watched some YouTubes. I tried to do something for the stream, and apparently the bot says no, so there's that. TLDR, if we're in watch party mode, the BRB scene now will play Valorant clips. If we're not in watch party mode and we're in gaming, it'll play from my stream and Togi's stream. So that's kind of neat. And then I watched a bit of a tutorial session for 3 hours for something for work, so I can get a bit more of an idea. I'll have to watch it again when I go to do the actual work and stuff, but now I got more of an idea on that specific component. Makes things a little bit better, but I'm still very worried for the job. I don't even know. I haven't queued for ages. Dude, I've played like 2 ranked games this whole act.
A little bit of pressure. Jemkin dropped off once again.
I haven't played. I've really taken it hard having to step away from Pacific, where playing
Got a minute on the clock and they're still kind of
doesn't really feel enjoyable at the moment.
feeling like
So that'll change in due time, I'm sure.
Over there and was scanned by the knife.
That's fair. I've got some casting on next week, actually. I'll get back to that in a moment. Stacks is dead. Okay. There's a chance here.
Just
Izu with the ulti. That gets the kill and slows them.
Thinking to re-peek as well, just around the edge of the smoke.
Oh, he's so hungry. He's hungry. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Then just 3 left for RRQ.
And the lockdown, they have to try and break that because there's no time to plant then properly, right?
But slowed down, tagged by the
Oh,
relay.
how does he get 1 kill?
He does find a headshot, however.
Oh, okay, he got out though, technically. Technically, he got around the corner, but he can't stop a defuse here. Wait, they didn't. Did they plant it? Wait.
The spike getting defused, and he's been caught.
The wall. And Xfero just can't even challenge. Yeah, wow. T1 did a lot more in this map in terms of reads. They didn't over-rotate as much. They had good utility and good ideas. Whereas RRQ, I mean, there was a lot of over-rotations, team flashes, so many backwards and forwards. A lot of telegraphed plays, I think. I think it was a bit too readable. A bit too readable. I will be taking it easy, Skinny. I gotta just take the day job one at a time, and hopefully that I get some support there, in them recognizing how things are at, right? Like, I take over one guy, and then I get a week's weeks worth of training from the other guy and he leaves, it's a bit of a problem.
Sheer outplays back to back.
Oh damn, K-Man, what the hell?
Then, after that breaks away, T1.
How did that happen? Wow. How is that
I think it's time to, you can kind of bring back the term super team now. It's been stacks with Buzz. You see Munchkin, but Izu as well on this chamber.
So that was Pearl. RRQ's map pick. We go to Bind next.
He's always so dangerous. He's always good for one. Jebkin, not a bad day from him on the chamber either.
Remember, DFM pushed T1 into a couple of overtimes, 2 overtimes on this Pearl map. So it's a bit worrisome for RRQ there.
He wasn't able to hit the shot, so
now we go to Bind, and RRQ just beat Varel on Bind.
It's really close, but either way now we're going to toss it back over to the desk.
T1 smashed EDG at Masters, 13 to 1. What? Why are we yelling?
Oh my goodness.
What in the world?
Are you okay?
What?
Big time?
Why did he do that to you?
I feel attacked.
Yeah, well, I mean,
what's the emergency?
You're an easy target. Yeah.
I mean, your shirt is that loud. Yeah. To be fair.
He tripped over and his hand got caught on a spinning thing. Oh god.
This is really interesting. Of course, the question is always, why would you pick into T1's Pearl? But you could see that RRQ prepped for this. It's just so unfortunate that a lot of it didn't go through after those pistols.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I mean, ideas and prep are only so good.
Accidents
until
happen
you
though,
get
I guess,
punched
right?
in the mouth by this T1 roster, and that's truly what it felt like. It felt like they were not even concerned by RRQ's game plan.
You wish you could have done something more. Yeah,
of
course.
Those big individual moments. And what's scary is they didn't even need Meteor this map. He didn't really have to do anything. We just saw everybody else begin to take over.
So,
and you gotta start
if we're thinking about
RRQ, because
face value
where
looks
is this
right
team
now.
Going now? But this was your own map pick. You've come in there with clearly a lot
Both
of
teams
and thoughts,
2-0'd Varel.
RRQ
2-1 Zeta division with a 13-11 map 3 win. And T1 2-1 DFM with an overtime on Pearl, but a very clean Lotus. Very clean defense.
I mean,
kind of to set up the precedent right now that it should be T1 over RRQ. And then it's the full sense versus T1 that should determine who goes 5-0 in this group, in my opinion. That's where we should be at.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and dive through and try to take somebody with me, but
that's where I reckon we'll be at for this group.
In terms of like getting that space and then doing a lot of the info gathering beyond what Stacks can do with his util,
which is a huge step up from kickoff, right? Buzz earlier, it was a lot of just sending the body in and not much happening after that. So I'm seeing that improvement at least there for T1. But RRQ, they had a really good game plan there in terms of map control.
Yeah, I want to pull up round 4. For me, this is a round that got me excited about RRQ on this defense. I felt like they understood how to counter this Sky. So they try and force Jemkin off the line, and it works, but it uses their dog. So now they really start to struggle. RRQ react with that knife towards it and take it. They know it's only Munchkin there, and he can't walk up to challenge.
I think the problem is, Mr. Big Time, he's called for this after round 4.
If you're not using that killjoy,
and then round 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, we just saw absolute gooberage from RRQ around the map, going like this all the time.
And they're falling back into this trap from Xfero.
Yeah, and I think some really good individual moments here, as well as the trademark being just in a perfect position to anticipate
4 minutes
what
until
T1
the next
might do in that moment, but also Crazy
Matt,
Guys K1,
let's
the defender
chuck
side,
in the ads so nobody gets ads when they join. I'll go cook some food
that delayed
in the microwave,
to get his team into better
and then
position. So
we'll be back for the
the
next
theory and methodology was there on the defender side, but the attacker side, I
shall
felt
be
like
good.
The Sky was getting more value for T1 than the KO was for RRQ.
Yeah, I think that just goes to show, even if you put all that prep work in, I feel like RRQ did a lot of things right in that map, especially in that first half. You can tell it's well thought out. You can tell they've got smart ideas, but ultimately in that second half, then it just didn't feel like they had a lot. It didn't feel like they were individually able to stack up to what we saw on the side of T1.
And Munchkin was a huge part of that too.
Yeah.
Munchkin was actually just frying.
He's lurking around the map. He's finding these gaps all the time. And if he's shooting you in the back of the head, it's going to be a real tilter.
And he was winning the contact battles too.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
Sorry, it's just crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, T1 were pretty masterful on that map. But one agent that we had our eyes on this map, of course, are the chambers. And Jemkin's chamber, well, what do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, we were hyped for this chamber matchup. I think there's no doubt Izu got the better of him. We saw nice moments from the two of them. I was much more worried for Izu. I felt like he's going to have a tough time. There's a lot of util to play into, but he didn't seem to let that bother him at all.
Yeah, I mean, that shot right there was absolutely
nice.
filthy.
Yeah,
but I mean, as the game went on, like, Izu was able to be much more impactful on the defender side, especially on the retakes. Like, he has so much confidence. Look at this right here. Goes in, peeks for one. There's somebody watching the cross on his left that he doesn't even see, and he still is able to get the kill and get out. I mean, just in general, more impactful from Izu, especially on the defender side.
And that's the thing. That, for me, is what sets apart those okay chamber players to the real strong ones. It's that they understand those little gaps where they're able to swing. You can't stand in the expected places, because that's when you're going to get hit by the knife. No one's going to expect that second to swing through the smoke. They don't have util ready for you there, and Izu knows how to push those limits. So, in my mind, definitely got the better of Jemkin in this opening map.
Absolutely, and while both of these teams, between both of these teams, Team 1, I would say is still definitely favored to win, hence our predictions, but I do like generally the direction RRQ is going in. You know, they're definitely working on stuff right now, but they are have to you know, take bind, otherwise they're going to take their first match loss of stage 1, and going to bind here, this is Team 1's pick.
Yeah, you're a little bit worried if you're RRQ now, and I think big question for me is when we last saw them play, they were playing that Neon Waylay. Do they bring that out again,
starting on
showing
defense.
that they want to try and swap ahead of the patch coming in next week? Because if now is the week you're taking
are you still running
all
this
stuff, you're going to expect a dip. But this is the game that can qualify you for
this
playoffs.
comp is
Team
still
1
fine.
are on the edge of playoffs now, so
this one
I'm
you can
very
substitute
worried
the
now for
Yoru out for
RRQ,
the Sky,
especially if they
as we
swap
sort
away
of
from
talked
the
about
Sky.
on Perfect Read as well.
I mean,
so
I think, like, they still won against
could be
Pharaoh. Yes, it was very, very
possibility.
close, though, and I definitely have some concerns, but we don't know exactly what T1 might be bringing into this here exactly. You know, the Yoru, of course, is like probably not going to be making an appearance, I would think. So is it just going to be like a single duelist with Izu just still stuck on the chamber? Or are we going to try something a little bit different?
Stuck on the chamber, though, doesn't really feel like a big problem in my mind, right?
In the wheelhouse of like what T1 maybe.
He is a good chamber.
I don't know. That's just me really
I think that's
going out
fine.
in the left field. But
I think that's perfectly fine.
I have to kind of disagree. I don't like what I'm seeing out of RRQ. I think they're really just...
I agree.
They're just not their normal selves right now. They don't look like they're really reacting to things properly. They don't look confident. They're not winning a lot of their 1v1s. So I'm nervous.
I mean, I predicted them today because I was really hoping to see that step up. It's not a ceiling problem for these players. They have it in them, but they've just not found themselves in this meta. But now back against the wall, they have to find it if they want to get themselves into playoffs today.
Which is crazy because you would think that Monya Neon and Jemkin Chamber would be a fine adaptation. Like the roles kind of make sense for how RRQ will play. The roles make sense
right now, but with the nerfs coming up, are they going to be bringing something new
I'll
and
lock in the
testing out
agents.
the
I'd
water
like to see the
today?
Raze.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Raze is such a natural fit for them.
foods.
They can play it so easily. It obviously fits Bind very well. Also, bringing it in though, it is going to stick with that Waylay Neon. Jemkin on the Waylay, Monya on the Neon. We need to see better synergy from those two together on this double duelist, because that was a problem for them even in their close wins.
They
on the
did
side
do
of
what
T1,
I said,
Izu sticking with that chamber.
They can
very
put in the
standard
chamber,
comp with T1.
bring in the
Everyone's
Sky,
in a comfort role.
and
I
you
love
essentially
what
move
T1
from
is
the
built up for this.
Waylay.
I think this is well within their wheelhouse. You can play a lot of the same kind of synergies and ideas that you just did on
It's a
Pearl.
very easy
so keep it
pivot
simple,
for a
keep
team
it
at the
straightforward.
moment.
Let these players do what they do best, and that's take
What's it dinner?
contact fights and win them.
Leftover
Yeah,
burger.
because the mistakes that RQ was making with this comp last week,
This is what Na'Vi play for T1. This is Na'Vi's comp. And the comp that RQ playing are like one of the more popularized one, which like nearly everything in China is running. Alright, I'm back in 6.
Nice try. Yeah, I think that was weak sauce. We could do a lot better. But either way, yes, they are absolutely right. Still on the precipice of walking into playoffs. But also, if they lose, it's not the worst thing in the world. They still have some more games to go. But we're going to table the Raze Waylay for now. We're back into this. Very similar compositions. T1 still specializing in what has already worked out for them.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned for RRQ because they only just barely scraped a win over Varel with LP going for like nuclear on the chamber last time around. He dropped almost 30 kills, and it was something that was very effective against RRQ playing this exact same comp. And I look at Izu and I'm thinking, this guy's looking sharp today. You've got a much more well-rounded team on the side of T1, playing a map that they very clearly know how to play in multiple metas. Bind has been a very, very good one for them. for quite a while, and they're always great at getting aggressive on this defense.
So hopefully as RRQ might catch up to it. Of course, they have this played last, as mentioned before.
Oh, my mic was muted. What the hell?
A little bit more
hi, Elysia. Hello. My camera's just off for a moment because I'm eating. It'll come back on in a second.
Very much expecting some aggression
I was
or
saying
some kind of info push somewhere.
the pistols are currently 2-0 for RRQ, but T1 won both of the thrifty rounds in the next.
In the early round. What is
So we'll see what happens
play
with
and
that.
Plan from RRQ? Trademark inside of Puka here
I was also saying that
does confirm that
the Waylay to the Sky comp makes
false
sense
sense
for
of
T1,
security as
given the
Munchkin
roles.
is not actually inside of Hookah.
So
It's a
you didn't miss
high
much
low
of
on the
what I
back of
said.
the B side.
Guess enough for RRQ to head over to A instead. Toxic screen supporting.
Buzz and Meteor both here with Sheriffs just looking for picks as RRQ trying to get into the site, but not really given any opportunities to do so.
I don't know how much stake
Are we going to get a fast flood attempt from T1 because they're still rotating the Brimmy and the Sky over?
Feels like they're gonna have to give
Jemkin has a lot of this Waylay util still. You got the Brim Volley, you got the stun.
Here for RRQ.
Okay.
Saturate, Molotov, Relay Bolt, as well as a guiding light on Cushy. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge.
Billy saying the same thing.
They've lost the initiative. Smoke down once again as well.
Almost like we've done this game before.
Listening for the tap. Of course, you can't use
that
if you're getting
bounce
shot
actually kind of helped him for a sec. Oh yeah, you're dead.
Into the open, but free kill.
Crazy guy did shoot the volley.
Hang on. What is this? Backside.
You got to remember as well when they played
shooting. And
Barrel?
just blocked off by Smokes as well. It's going to be the post-plant utility to try to buy a
Oh,
bit more
oh,
time.
oh,
Does he have it?
He shot him.
Triple kill saves the round.
That was
RRQ with
nice.
pistol once again.
That was
I thought
nice.
They fumbled the
Oh,
bag
wow.
on that pistol. I'm not going to lie.
That was nice.
The Brim Molotov was used very early
What I was
on,
saying,
and T1 hadn't even tapped the spike yet.
In the Varel game, RRQ really did try to use that incendiary lineup a lot, remember? So if T1 were expecting this map in the veto, they have to know that that incendiary is going to be possible and always coming in. Because they like the incendiary, they like the Viper Molly.
It's like watching Mika Fabs get assaulted on the desk again.
Care about them.
By us, of course, the Analyst with the water pistols.
Hopefully no more water pistols for the remainder.
And yeah, let's see that T1 don't thrifty again, because then it would be 3 pistols for RRQ and 3 50s for T1.
Holding default, not really seeing too much. Double hookah setup.
Buzz, Hero, Bucky.
Anti-eco here for RRQ.
I'm nearly done the food, by the way.
Had a little bit of
then the
issues
camera
with
can come
today,
back on.
I'm not going to lie. Get eco twice on Pearl, so let's see if they can kind of right their wrongs as the Trailblazer goes up straight through into Garden there. Rest of RRQ creeping up.
T1 getting info up Sands. Thank you, Observer.
With that Viper wall in tandem, but he's found a little bit of a gap here.
This is going to be the problem with this composition for RRQ because they're not playing a chamber comp. There's no traps to watch this position. That's a good shot.
First headshot, but instantly replied by Munchkin. Go time for RRQ into A site, but Buzz is still snaking around with that Bucky. It's gonna be
That's my spike player. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, it's happening again. Oh no.
Picked up onto the
and look,
as well.
Munchkin hasn't left. He's still got a molly too.
For RRQ to rotate over onto B.
Yeah, wall goes down. Munchkin's in the pole position to kind of stop this one.
Oh no.
Needs to get cleared here.
Sparrow, you've got to. But he goes down. It's just
now he knows Jemkin's not planting.
And this Vandal,
oh, they've done it again.
Robbed away.
Oh my god, bro.
This has happened 3 times now.
3 times. Are you kidding me?
Territory is RRQ here. There's no other way to put it. You've been
Are you going to say that T1 are the anti-eco kings? Or are you going to say that RRQ choke after pistols? Which way does it go?
2 rounds into this game, but there's not many more tilting things than what's just happened here. That is phenomenal pre-fire from Munchkin. He is on one today.
You can definitely tell.
Why is Crazy Guy pushing through that smoke with the spike though, by the way?
Still found the same result. Unfortunate, now with the flashes getting eaten up. RRQ with all pistols, a couple of Buckies in fact.
Yeah.
Perhaps looking to storm the front gate.
I mean, it's Monya and Jebkin that have to get something done here if RRQ want to cause a little bit of an upset. Stim goes in as
okay, food's done. I go wash my hands.
Truck, but no one
and then camera's back on.
So he's forced to refract away.
And that's unfortunately
because this round should go T1's way.
Well. Clear sign for T1 to try to set up Not too bad with the movement from Monyet, though.
Wait, that should be
Aro
illegal.
was always going to be a menace
Nice.
as Izu moves
All right,
up to
I'll be back in 2
full
seconds.
Buzz to finish, supported by Trailblazer.
Really, really good stuff for T1. 4 guns kept over to continue on in this half. Outlaw's still in play. Buzz is going to buy himself a shotgun to min-max the money. It's a dangerous-looking bonus for RRQ to consider as they head into their first gun round in round number 3. It's been a pretty slow, measured attacking side thus far on the pistol, and then to the anti-eco as well.
Here we are. We're good now. Hello, hello, hello.
Faster this round. Let's have a listen in and see what they've got planned.
RRQ comps? Losing 3 ecos in a row, gonna be 2. Oh yeah. Sure. I mean, there's been what? There was also the thrifty for thrifty, right? So there's been 5 ecos that T1 have won. T1 have won 5 thrifties this series so far. That is absurd.
Still lend the Viper wall outside of bathrooms to the rest of the team.
It's just still so incredible.
That is absurd.
Oppressive. Forces RQ into A short where Izu has the operator now.
It's a good line. Got the TP available.
Just trying to time it right. Monyet trying to play tricky.
Even
but
nearly
still,
getting a shot off with the head on
boom
it too.
goes the dynamite. Back across with Buzz and everyone
anticipating
the rotations
the
over.
top truck dash.
Yeah, RQ anticipating some more aggression here. Stax is still in play with a guiding light in tow.
Munchkin is here with the molly too. Stax has a flash.
They're somewhat surrounded here.
Flash front
Possible
sight.
for RQ with
Go together.
Possibly taking control over Bats. Buzz turns around, however, but also wants to push up in towards short.
Good
so
stun.
while most players might be corralled
Where's
around,
Crazy Guy?
might be able to save it.
Oh,
No,
Buzz.
all 3
That's
getting shut down.
illegal.
Izu marks back.
That is illegal,
RQ
bro.
try and try, but again, to no
Xfero's
avail.
having a shocker at the B anchor.
Trying to get him destroyed. Monyet's
They're
been the
getting sprayed
standout
through
on this
smokes.
map, and he was up before the round
You're
even
getting
got
one off
started.
Izu
Trying to
ult,
jiggle
one
the
off
line as
Munchkin
best he could,
ult.
but Izu
Oh lordy. This is a.
still
I mean,
finds him before RRQ goes for that
the fact
AX
that they do that smoke to cut off the lamps players as well, there's
Lose a
not
lot of
really
that
anything that
playmaking
you can
potential once he
do
goes down,
as
especially in the
RRQ
post
except
plant. You see the
flash and
guiding
try to
light
fight, and
coming
then you
out of
know
the
that it's
wall
just
with
going to be a
multiple players
sprayable
diving
affair.
out with it, but it's a lot less scary when you've got a waylay brimstone coming out of
That's
the
a very
smoke and
interesting
Neon
thing
that
for
can kind of
Crazy Guy to
fast
do
lane
there,
and
by
cause
the
a little
way.
bit of
From
havoc there.
showers, just throwing the molly instead of
Timeout
going
now
for
for
the
RRQ.
normal lineup that he goes
It just
for.
feels like it's not their day today,
That's
gotta be honest.
a bit of an interesting one for
The
me,
way
because if
these
he goes
halves
back
have
and actually does the
started,
normal lineup
it's very,
while
very
his team
hard
is
as a team
fighting,
to mentally
he at least
get
buys
yourself
himself
into
another
the
8
game.
seconds, right?
Like, they are
Throwing
a
that
very
molly in the
resilient
mix
team. They've
when they
dealt
go for the
with a
retake.
tough set of circumstances in the
Can
past.
potentially, you know, you got the
Buzz,
molly, you don't have to flash to the smoke immediately. It buys RRQ a bit more time. At that point in time, I actually think going for the molly lineup would have been better. You also don't have the overdrive just yet for Monyet, so you can't rely on that.
Round-to-round losses, but it's the
Getting
fact
closer to
that
these two.
rounds they felt they should
But
have
this
had
is going to be a
that
problem.
thrifty. Now they're getting the spike down, but still not quite able to hold it. Still got to wash all that off, though, and that's hopefully what this timeout does. You want to bring that winning mentality back into it. Just feel that process, play the rounds out, try to right those wrongs, and do it for Vietnam. Do it for Ho Chi Minh. The playoffs at stake.
Yeah, that's true.
Big economy built up for T1. Got the ult out for Izu. He's getting close to a tour de force. Once they run out of the finances, that's where the ults start to get mixed in as well.
This is a much needed
RRQ,
turning point
a lot of
situation for
work to do.
RRQ now.
Wall getting put up, trying to wait for some kind of a response.
Gotta get
for
this
T1,
round.
who's just playing fully retake on the A site. Probably see them just drop the Trailblazer straight through bathrooms and retake through that side of the map. Meteor looking for a pick. Not able to find it, so RRQ given the site. Just go through baths, they're just going to complete the retake from spawn side. Interesting.
Alright, well, at least they're close to ults, so even without the additional bats angle, they might be able to scrounge up something here. Relay bolts and more utility spent forces out Monyet's overdrive as well. So just to
So they do go for the plant.
delay the retake a little bit further, wait out the
Bully their way
overdrive
in.
to burn out.
Crazy Guy, no molly. Cushy
Shot
2
fire
flashes
is
for some
slight
time.
warning.
that's a
And
good flasher
suddenly
coming
the
from
flash and
Stax
slide.
though.
Buzz
Munchkin now got the orbital.
Munchkin,
Do you
that's
feel like you want to use it?
Sits
Yep.
over onto Lamps.
Oh, the
Funyuns
judge in the face
flushed
doesn't
out
kill
of
him.
position, no response. The rest of the team all struggling.
I mean, it's a 2 versus 5. You get on the spike now, no? Yeah, there's the first. Cushy just shot a bullet. Easy trades. Okay.
But nothing else.
That was
just too easy for T1.
I feel like an anti against the overdrive for T1 there. They expected that to come in, gave the site control, knowing that they could retake easily. This is kind of looking too easy for T1. I mean, a lot of that does stem from the whole fact that you got the anti-eco and reset RRQ after that pistol that you lost, but destroy them. Like this round, the fact that this has happened 3 times is atrocious. Like RRQ need that there, you know?
E+ on the report card. Well, RRQ buying back up, however, this time trying to hit.
Stacks want to fault, Izu want to fault. Probably want to pick up Staxes here if you can on the B site with the shot type. Just dinked him through the wall.
It's unlucky.
Cushy, heal.
Spammed down to 50 already. Cushy will probably have to heal him up. Got the Seekers and the Orbital.
There's no real orb containment field for RRQ needed either in this position, so you're kind of feeling like, well, we got to find a kill advantage somehow.
This first step over onto B gives them anything.
Ooh, the timing for Stacks to peel away there.
Will rendezvous out. The
He's kind of lucky that the smoke landed Izu to TP into that. Alright, plant down. Orbital strike and incendiary again for Crazy Guy if you need.
Izu's hanging around here though.
And he gets another op attempt.
RQ still trying to push the issue, especially the pit going
Team
out
flash.
from spawn
Careful.
side. Buzz making
There's the
use
first
of
molly, so they can't tap.
Stacks, the duo.
You got to bait out the orbital. He just shot the incendiary. It's a close molly though. That's early.
As well. RRQ,
8 seconds on that molly, and now orbital strike. I think if you're Izu, you stick it. Yeah, you half it. You half it. That's it. Good. You sacrifice yourself. That's fine. Now your boy's got to get it. Oh, unlucky. It's done. Oh, that's a nice attempt. Yeah.
But the
if T1 got another kill earlier on, they probably win that round. They probably win that round if they get another kill early.
Vipers pit out their own spawn to clear some of those close angles and then kind of use that as a launching pad to retake the site. You see the guiding light.
Oh, that's unlucky for Stacks actually, and Buzz. Yeah.
See that RRQ.
Xfero doing well there.
Elbow exchange, push Izu away without losing a pick, and then once you put Xfero in a post.
You don't feel like you need to call a timeout yet as KDG either. Like that round happens. You still got some big ultis here. You got an early fight for Izu. Cheeky.
We'll eat the Trailblazer for now. Backs off. It's a 3-stack on the other side. RQ still trying to force.
Oh, how has he gotten away with 2? 3! That's crazy. Oh, team flash. What are we doing? Stack, stop.
By just Meteor crashing into them. Crazy Guy has to take the angle if he is to retrieve the spike, but now it's a high-low. Look at the side
ace.
The movement.
Meteor ace.
No chance for any of the RRQ players as they all get deleted.
I mean,
Meteor, he might have been missing on the first map, but he doesn't go missing for long usually.
If we're pushing Garden, how do we not have a flash double swing play? Like, we're sliding in. There is no flashes there that come in at all from Cushy. Like, guys.
Not much util behind it.
Protocols. Layering protocols, please. Where are the layers? This ain't an onion, apparently.
It's going to be Stingers, Sheriffs. This time into Hookah. Once again, Meteor will look to greet them, but fully blind.
See how good flashes can go?
Deck. It's now Munchkin. And Buzz, and they're just going at it at the firing range.
I mean, unfortunate flash
way
for
too easy.
RRQ,
Buzz tapping away
you know.
there. Izu's really quick on the flank. Only 2 players left up for RRQ, and Jemka drops the spike in market. Sphero, bandit in hand.
I'm kind of worried for RRQ.
He's pretty clutch. Close range there. He's up Izu relatively quickly, and that's going to bait the rotation back towards the A side of the map. But Xfero's actually read this quite well so far. does have the pit in the back pocket.
Yeah, but he didn't get a
Gets himself
gun,
into an
and they're
afterplay
all
with
in
the pit down.
hookah,
There's
bro.
maybe some potential there.
If
Does
he
have a
gets
snake
the
bite as well.
plant and
Touch can melt
pits,
somebody
he
inside of
needs
a
to go
pit.
and get a gun. That's the
Would have to
problem.
Run over quick. There are potential rifles to pick up over in hookah as well.
Okay, he can jump up first and then pit
Two
after.
guiding lights and
Yep.
the seekers for stacks, so that can really help
Alright,
with kind of
got a
the
gun.
process of elimination.
Check it
The
first,
Vandal
because
is
you might need a
what you're
reload.
looking for, though, especially if you throw the pit down here. You're not going to have the advantages of the traces
Alright.
being shown.
Pit.
Either way, he's going to try.
How's it spread?
Pit down.
Ooh.
And maybe to play around angles.
Doesn't
into
really look
walls.
like a
No.
good spread. I mean, it goes
Just
into
playing safe.
into
Seeker
garden.
And that might be his
Yep.
undoing.
One seeker.
Flash supporting
Oh,
as
good
well.
flash.
He's trying to
Holy.
dodge it, but
Oh, they've just
okay.
destroyed him, bro.
Instantly hit by relay
They've just
balls, more
destroyed
bullets.
him.
It's a very hard retake to be converting, like a clutch, even with the pit down there.
Stun, seeker,
I mean, you
flash.
get the seekers,
I
that helps you
mean,
just aim all of your util and then you just dump
Yeah.
guiding light relay bolt on his head, and there's
absolutely
not much else
destroys
you can do there.
the pit.
Nice attempt. But T1 are just making zero mistakes right now.
That's true.
Even
This
Meteor
might be
going
a quick
down
2-0
inside
for
a hookah
T1.
there doesn't
No,
really
this is going to be a
matter
quick
when
2-0
you
for
have
T. Yep.
three players going
I
to
just,
each side of the map,
yeah.
and you can deal with things, and Izu's got a quick deep info line on the chamber. Have not missed a beat all day long.
And always was kind of that half buy as well.
I mean, depending on how
we'll move on.
Genji
Coming
go,
back in, Jemkin on convergent
right?
paths.
It could be VCT
Back on
Korea
the operator
again.
once again.
So T1 are looking like this.
Fine, Stacks
KRX
goes
are
down,
looking
this is
good.
the break
Genji
that
step up.
RRQ have had very few of so
Or
far in this
non-chim,
game.
maybe, who
Munchkin
knows?
looking to take any hope away
Who
from
knows?
them. Those swings out of the smoke. Izu on the other side of the
Oh,
map.
it's just too
It was
easy
a
again.
brief moment of reprieve.
Oh,
About 5 seconds, you were feeling good for RRQ, and it immediately fades away.
playing bad. They're playing
Just
not
starting to
good.
feel
I mean,
good.
T1 are
Managed
playing
to
good,
throw one
to be
punch
fair.
back
Let's be
against
real.
your
T1
opponent,
are
but
playing good.
Suddenly they come again back at you with more. No answer once more, but RRQ trying their darndest into A site. This Trailblazer might have spotted Izu.
Jemkin, you feel like you gotta
However,
use the convergent pass, yeah.
Continues to
But you're too narrow focus.
and throw
Oh,
this
and Kushi's just not
way
aware of.
off.
Oh my
He got
lord.
hit by Rita,
How,
still finds the
dude?
flick. And
How
that
is Buzz
Izu
allowed to
and
get
side.
away with this?
Jemkin silent.
They're so narrow
We've never
focus on
seen
the
Jemkin
bathrooms
down it
player.
like
There's a
this before.
shot. There's no
Having a
reactions
rough
from
game, for
Kushi.
sure. Waylay on the attacking
Jemkin
side
gets
can be
destroyed,
a
refracting
tough
it
proposition.
back and then slid
In
on.
fact, Buzz has been a player that's had some
Oh,
pretty rough
what a
games starting
shot.
out on the attacking side with
Like
exactly
this.
that
The
Asian,
shots
but
are
no
there
decision
and
from the
Kushi just
Neon at
doesn't
all.
react. And oh,
What a
that's
flick onto Monyet there.
a hell of a shot from
I
Buzz.
think a
You got to give
second
him that
before he
one.
gets hit
That is
by
a
that
hell of a
relay
shot.
bolt, and if
Buzz
not,
is
that's one of the
really
most
stepping
Neon
into
I've
this
ever
Neon
seen.
now before it gets nerfed.
Cleans up Jemkin for good measure.
Before it gets
RRQ
nerfed.
back on Aniko again in round 10.
Judge, Stinger, Bulldog. Okay.
Can't be anyone on site. Well, we'll
Hookah,
go
you
fight
try
Bass.
to
Well, there's a whole
flash yourself
triple.
in sight, maybe?
Yeah, Izu is
Different position
omnipresent
for
though.
Izu. Again,
Meteor
always
before he didn't
changing.
have any way to get out, but on the chamber. This is
Dude,
a
you gotta
quick
just
mouse
feel
one rendezvous.
so
Oh
like disincentivized on trying to go on any of these lines as RRQ.
Or up short, perhaps.
The fact that you still got,
Things
by the
just go
way,
bad to
this
worse for RRQ.
over here, you still got the
They
Trailblazer,
can do no wrong.
like,
They're really good at
and the
moment. They're in
refract,
fantastic form.
and the light speed. Like, none of these for an
Absolutely
attempt to
right,
go in
form.
is a bit interesting.
Also very much likely to potentially carry this forward into playoffs. In position.
See, that's better. Why didn't we do that flash when Meteor got the 4K? You know? Like, why didn't that flash come out then?
For his team onto B site. T1 starting to bite.
Yeah, opportunity found.
But what can you do to the mid-site player? Nothing.
Spotted out, creeping out towards the other side of the map though. RRQ and Crazy Guy. As well as Jemkin.
Oh, Buzz is in the perfect
Buzz in
spot
that
right
pivot
now.
position in from bathroom side.
And he's got the stun. Yeah, doesn't need to
Not someone
overplay
he
his
can deal
hand.
with.
Do it together with the team.
Not right now.
Munchkin, if he wants to, can orbital strike
Shots
lamps.
fired off into the smoke as well. Crazy Guy trying
He feels
to
like he
play
needs
around
to,
it.
he can.
Trying to bank
Jemkin would be
onto
like
his,
forced to light
body,
speed
if
out,
anything.
essentially.
Tosses it a little bit early as well. Just
Ooh,
Jemkin into
no
the
ults.
angle with a judge.
Okay.
We'll see if he's able to play up more, but
Alright, they get the
T1,
first, they spot the
they're
second
toying
player.
with their food now.
They
They're
literally
on
are
the
toying
low
with their
side, baiting
food.
out the peaks and
He doesn't have a saturate.
reactions.
There's nothing he can
Crazy
do.
Guy will be the first to fall, and just flying wildly across your screen, but
oh dear, RRQ, this is not looking good.
It's been a dominant first.
The Kings have been dethroned.
A singular gun round for RRQ.
The RRQ are playing they don't
pistol,
need to play
and
ult.
that's it.
Yeah, a little bit.
God. T1 are just on
We're
another
peeking
level
before
right
the
now.
flash, bro. Like, what is happening? This is why you peek after a flash. If the enemy can't see, we can get killed.
Coordinated than the Viper lurk.
Oh, Jemkin's on 1 kill, dude. Oh, that feels so bad.
Again, I think the same as what we saw over on Pearl, both of the timeouts used by RRQ in the first half.
Yeah.
feels
It's
like
not feeling good. It is not feeling good.
From the coaching staff, no doubt about it.
This hurts. Especially on the attack. Extremely so on the attack. And Buzz is just like, yep, I shoot you. Munchkin's like, yep, I shoot you. Meteor's like, yep, I shoot you. He's just like, yep, I shoot you. And Stax is like, yep, I flash you.
It's really hard, like in positions where, you know, all momentum has been taken away from you. The wind's completely...
Meanwhile, Alex yelling at the team. There's some hella restraint from the RRQ coaches. Oh, they're passive.
With some rounds, because nothing is really working. You know, you can try to pump the boys up as much as you possibly want to.
They do be
when,
passive.
You know, things are feeling a little bit quiet or people are a little bit...
Well, Nongshim and Gen G better be getting ready.
You just need a round win. You really need a good call
I would
to
say
restore a little bit of
potentially passive, like the lads in the 7 now. I mean, the lads in the 7 right now aren't even passive. They're
these are the small little snags that, if you're not considering them or you have a certain kind of game plan when you go into the timeout itself, now everything that you talked about
Buzz
is
and Izu double
a
op.
bit more of a moot point, and this is where Crazy Guy will
Kind of like this as well, getting the op on this line, getting the other one for this line. Got the pit. You can flash here when you need as well. So it's a neat setup.
At least a bit of a morale boost towards the end of the first half.
It's a neat setup. If Gen G beat Nongshim, that'd be crazy. Yeah, Masters winners into 0-3. There's still a world in which Nongshim can make it, right? Or not. Wait, hang on. Nongshim play GE and Team Secret. GE and Team Secret. Well, the Team Secret is a must win, and if they lose today, they'd be 1-3. They'd need to beat GE to go 2-3. They wouldn't have the head-to-head against Gen G, which means that Global Esports would need to lose both of the next series for Nongshim to have the head-to-head against GE to sneak in 4th. Quick maths.
Turns around. Oh, Buzz might have seen him. Izu finds
but if GE win a single series, it's done.
Reads RRQ with a lovely how do you do. Buzz calls it to his team. He knows he has their back.
Like if GE beat Nongshim.
Might not even matter with the off angle being held.
That's such a stronghold.
Again. Absolute and utter destruction from T1.
That's a death sentence.
Yeah, Nongshim need to beat Team Secret.
You aren't able
and Nongshim need to beat GE in the final week. If GE end up beating Paper X, so if Nongshim win today, wait, they need to win today, no? 1-2. If they're 0-3. If Nongshim lose today, they must win the next 2 games, and GE has to lose against Paper X as well for that to happen. Unless Nongshim beat Gen G today. Yeah, unless Nongshim beat Gen G.
Do his best. Spots out the target, but gunned down
and Team
by
Secret
the
and Global.
Xpero's turn.
There's that as well.
On for the exchange. Spins back
they can lose to Global. But,
just have found
but they must beat Gen G if that's the case. Yeah, there's a couple of flops there. Like if they win today and lose today, certain things have to happen in the next 2 weeks. Winning today is a lot safer. Losing today is there's only one way that you get through. All right. Will T1 get a retake here for the 10-2?
Just trying to watch
Crazy Guy 1 off ults.
Xpero's still across the map,
never mind.
So
Gets
if
it in depth.
goes south on B, things could be
oh, you heard the TP.
Devastating. Teleporter being put in now, and it's Izu.
Oh, he's brained him.
The angle.
He thinks he's hookah.
Just Xfero
He's
left.
not expecting Xfero at long. Yeah, that's a gorgeous run from Xfero. Where was this brain earlier?
We've got 3 to 9, ladies and gentlemen.
9-3
I mean,
curse.
Xfero has just won them that round outright.
9-3
It was
curse.
only 3 kills, but every single one of them, so much impact.
All right, we are
Round where RRQ is
0
just
for
down
3
and
in
out.
pistols,
Monya at
but
least gets
3 to 0
one
in
before he
second
gets
rounds.
cleaned up on the backside of the site, but Xfero from triple,
Are we gonna
2
have
kills, able to stay alive.
bit
The
of
pivot
stability
across
now?
back from RRQ. You could tell the pressure's getting to them because if Crazy
LMAO
Guy was
came
the one
in,
to plant the
yeah.
spike there, they would have
Crazy
had an
stat,
orbital
yep.
in the post plant, but instead it's pushing
Yep.
to plant for nothing, and then Crazy Guy feels the need to push and
Um,
get punished. Almost
so
allowed
yeah,
that RRQ
if Nongshim beat
lost
Gen
themselves,
G,
but Xfero,
they're
a player
safer,
that even
and
if
they
they're
would still
odds are
need to
completely
beat
stacked
Team
against him, or
Secret,
no matter how many rounds you are down, he's so
because
experienced.
let's say Gen G
Never
then
feels the
beat
pressure of
KRX
those
and
clutch
Team
moments.
Secret, then it gets very interesting.
Always that
If
fine
Nongshim
line
win the
trying to
next
control
3
rounds.
series, they're safe. If Nongshim lose one of them, they must, one of the next 2, they must beat GE, and GE must lose to Paper X. There's a lot to still come out. So, we can't say that they're eliminated if they lose today, because it's still predicated on a couple of other series.
Everything was going swimmingly for them. I'm not entirely
Mortal,
sure.
hello. Who you got winning next map, though, if you had to
It's
guess?
just another outstanding
Do you
performance.
mean, like, if this went to a third?
Feeling like he's gone back to like his DRX days
Um,
or elite kind of tier performance in terms of being a duelist inside of Pacific. I feel like in
T1.
this particular like T1
It's Lotus, so
quote unquote super team.
just have to recheck
There's
that.
been periods where he's just been
yeah,
average
T1.
or not great. Especially during the Waylay meta, like he's not really been the primary fragger of the team. He's been more sort of a role player, but on the Neon, especially when he's piloting it as a
This
solo
is
duelist,
very
this
unfortunate,
guy is
by the
just
way,
putting
Jemkin.
up ridiculous numbers.
1 to 12. Very rough.
Dirty. I mean, he's part of the, I think, big reasons why T1 has been finding these thrifty ecos today. And now onto the attack. He might be the one to launch the assault over onto
That's a
B.
decent molly to
Drawn
stall them
out.
for a bit.
Yeah, all picked up by Meteor. They're
You've
thinking
got
about
the
pivoting
lurk
back
over at
towards
Showers,
T2,
so you
tanking around on the
can.
backside of bathrooms. Big
Yep.
Flame came in, or TP rather, from Jemkin as he refracts
Oh, the
back
dog
to
here
A.
might catch
Trailblazer
Meteor.
looking for some info. Dealt with
Yeah,
by
that's
Meteor,
good.
and Monyet's
That's
done
good.
very well to clean out the lurk.
Could be a pistol here for RRQ again, and then we look to the next round again.
Let's see what T1 are going to get done here. Maybe waiting for Izu to try to find a pick on this A side of the map before they commit to
T1
B.
should just give them the round so they can eco again. Yeah, Doja, yeah.
Definitely trying to
Let's
slide
see.
behind
Xfero's
now.
holding a molly
Xfero's
out.
jiggling,
He saw him.
Confirm, has snakebite to try and
Oh.
delay and stall as much as possible. Oh, saturate as well, and a smoke.
Yeah, a lot of util used there. Now T1 creeping outside of Hookah, spotted by
Jemkin is
Monyet.
on that Ascension
You got
form at the
less util
moment.
for the
Yeah,
result.
that Bind
T1
Rainer
happy
0
with
kill
this
form.
result.
Everywhere they go, they're getting
Ah,
pushed away by utility, but look, they could still make their
Leaves
way
a-
into
leaves
this
a
A
scar
side.
on
Deep
him,
smoke
doesn't
on
it,
spawn
hey?
side has created some space for them.
I'm funny.
Just push a little bit deeper through, especially supported by the flash. Now it's Buzz. Close range. Jemkin.
Hey, he's doubled his
Finds the
kills.
first.
Can he triple him?
That could be enough.
Oh, no,
but
he's just-
suddenly
He's
that's
waiting for the
Munchkin.
flash.
Monyet just goes wildly b-hopping across outside of paths, and Cushy trying to find the
He caught him on a
necessary,
reload.
But Munchkin,
And T1 get the
never
pistol.
bothered, unbent,
Oh,
unbound,
dear.
unbroken.
1 to 3 in
And that's the
pistols.
first pistol that T1 wins this
3 to
series.
0 in
That's the
antis.
crazy part about it.
5
Oh,
thrifties,
They were
1
4v5,
thrifty, I
completely
think.
out-rotated.
Pistol,
I mean, Jemkin makes that a 5-on-3.
any eco,
That-
thrifty.
What is that smoke from Munchkin?
That just took
That
me
smoke's got a massive gap in it.
Mm.
That just took me out.
12-3.
Matters, man.
Let's see.
2,000
Hey,
kills
2,000
for
kills
Izu.
to Mr. Izu.
Oh, what a-
GGRQ
what
win
a
the series.
game. What a series to be achieved.
Could you
after
imagine if they
your
do come back
milestone,
now?
but
Could you imagine?
Still now
Let's
it's gonna
see.
be an attempt from
They
RRQ
have
to
4
force
start.
Stingers.
G2 Stingers.
It's
A.
Sheriffs.
A. A.
Sphero on the line.
A. No, other way.
There's no escape plan.
G2
It really
Stingers.
is just to live
G2
headshots or
Stingers.
you are dead.
Come on. Let's do it.
The first one's good.
That's not a stinger.
Not a better second. It's gonna be Munchkin.
11 to 3 for an attack comeback. This ain't no
Healed
abyss.
back up by Stacks. Trailblazer through the middle of the map allows Monyet to get a little bit closer on
Break
the
it.
flank.
Yeah.
And does deal with the trademark to make T1 concerned that RRQ could be pushing down the
This
middle
is
of the
weak
map. He's
side
just gonna
A.
Go back and re-clear all of that space.
I mean, dude,
Smoke's
like,
coming to the A side.
how much have we
Trailblazer will
seen
clear out all of these
this
close angles.
from RRQ today?
Always that.
they
flow, the push and pull.
can't solidify a decision on where they think these rounds are going to end. It goes to show that T1 are doing a marvelous job on making them really,
Could get a double
well,
TP in from RRQ. T1
try and think.
taking their time here. They know that U-Haul is dirty.
Just do well to avoid
All right, you see no one there, so you know they're the other way. But do you think that Jemkin is still in layups?
And that's more guns being robbed away by a force that wasn't strong to begin with. Back out from the teleporter, however.
Okay,
and
that's
trying
good.
To go in fast. Monyet with the judge.
That's
Relay
good.
Confirms more kills. Now it's down to Stacks and
Nice
Izu.
RRQ here.
Got some position, some angles, but do they have the shot?
Ooh,
In for
he's
crouch
whiffed that
peek,
one.
but suddenly
Okay,
RRQ
win
has
this.
come alive.
Hey, if you're not going to win the pistol, you better win the second round. They have turned the tables back onto T1. It's been happening to them all day long. Invested a lot of money.
Can we
in
win
the
a
second
pistol
round
and
to get
follow it
done,
up in
but
the
that
second
is a
damn
very
round?
Step in the right direction.
I don't want no doofus Valorant that we're watching right now, guys. Come on.
Did catch Crazy Guy unawares,
This is
but it's
crazy.
CP play, and Monyet, who I actually
This is
believe
this
picks
is
up
crazy.
Buzz's judge from
Yeah,
bathrooms there.
He
and
does pick
uses
up that
it
judge,
against
yeah.
him.
Thank you for the judge badge.
Thank you for the judge.
Thank you. He's so well mannered. That's what we love about Monyet. Oh man.
Now Buzz back.
To be fair, if he didn't donate him that judge, probably wouldn't have turned out that way.
Potential of things going
This is why you throw guns off the map when you get rid of them. To be fair, RRQ did a false buy when T1 won against Trappers. This is true, Elysia. This is true. Asman, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Welcome.
The rest of T1 are still grouped up towards
I just realized I didn't put on Instagram that I'm live.
doing all
Well,
the normal sensible
don't
things
matter.
you want to see. Smokes to keep the attackers at arm's length. They've got some reactive utility ready. The relay bolt or the saturate on bathroom side.
Yeah, no flash through. Doesn't really need
Not
it.
gonna be used. They're just
There it
gonna
is.
give T1 the site.
I mean, if you're going to give T1 the site, you know that they're going to grab either a Seekers or an Orbital Strike for the next round, and it's going to be the Orbital Strike for this round. Okay. I wouldn't have minded just giving Stacks the plant to ensure that you have both ultis for the next round. I mean, they're trying to set up that they can maybe win it this round.
Oh, Stacks.
Oh, if he got one.
Get spotted out, and more reinforcements arrive. Meteor not quite able to find the shot.
Imagine if he hit the TP.
Jemkin just
Doesn't
wants to
matter.
confirm more kills,
Okay.
more ult points.
Yeah, I kind of would have liked Stacks getting the plant there. Not to be I mean, I'm gonna be picky.
This could be the very, very dangerous
probably would have been better.
Where the waylay could
Probably
get
would
going.
have been better.
The Jemkin, an operator, or get him on the front foot with a rifle or something like that, and that's where he can actually start to cause T1 some
I
problems.
need to
even
see
if
if
he
my
hasn't been able to do so on the
YouTube stuff is
attacking
working
side.
at some point too.
First gun round here for
Alright.
T1. We have the bonus from
Not a
RRQ.
problem.
Still kind of getting themselves organized on the map right now. They're going to play both of the duelists towards A. Let's have a listen into RRQ and see how they deal with
What have
T1's
RRQ got for us? Jemkin up. He's at the A side of the map.
One bilang. They Viper smoke bilang also. Oh, they wanna insert the Viper like pistol, I think, guys.
Oh, that's a good recognition if they do want to try and insert the Viper.
I one way shot.
But
Yeah, Jemkin's got that bathroom line and he's got Monyet to
they've
hold
locked
short
it out.
for him.
It's nice.
He's feeling very comfortable over on that A side of the map for the time being.
I mean, we haven't really seen Meteor do it yet, right?
Looking for information on B. T1 playing this attacking side very slow for the time
That's
being. But
good
players
info off that
spotted out by the dog,
Trailblazer.
Big Tell.
Look at Jemkin waltzing up. Yeah, he's doing exactly what Izu's been doing on the defensive side over at Bathrooms. It's good.
Love to see Jemkin push after
It's
you
good.
see 3 players on the B side of the map. Just getting an even deeper info line.
Monyet's on the line as well to make sure he's not really too exposed. He can get out. Oh, that's cheeky.
Hold on, he's dodged that sky flash very nicely.
Yeah, this is where things could go bad. Fishy trying to reposition around it. T1 always set their sights back into B site. Fast lane and orbital quickly deployed.
Oh, team flash.
Finds first contact.
Why are we team flashing? Hey, that molly was actually pretty good from Xfero. They get vulnerable when they drop into that to get finished off easier. Do you feel like you have to use your convergent pass here as Jemkin because you've got an operator? Do you feel like you have to use your ult because of the gun that you've got in hand?
Dealt with by the fast
Oh,
lane.
oh.
try to bait and confirm more positioning.
All right, you spotted both players. Ah.
No, a sudden high-low.
You got to save the op, mate.
Jemkin does not have the shot.
Unlucky
RRQ.
RRQ.
To get into the round.
Unlucky.
I mean, to be fair, his job was done really in that round. He got that bathrooms info line. And
Yeah,
held
the
it
problem
well,
is with this being held by the Neon and this being held by the Waylay, you're not putting any pressure on by not pushing up and not breaking this, like not making them speed up on this side of the map to go into a sort of trap, right? You're passive here, letting the opponents, letting the attackers literally dictate the pace of the round. You needed to be going a bit more on this defensive side.
It just hasn't been.
We're not seeing it. I mean, what was this round with, you know, Meteor dodging the flashes, everyone from T1 marching up towards Hookah?
I mean, for T1's is playing a slow attacking side, and it feels like they are kind of taking the approach of, if we get our execute off, we're just going to win the round.
Jot that down.
As long as we don't lose a pick moving through the map, then this game is ours. And that is exactly what's been happening. B-long control secured by T1 early on. Trademark confirms that there is at least one player in Hookah. Dropped a push from Izu.
Meanwhile for RRQ, it's to hedge their bets on these B setup. Jemkin on an op, the double stack inside of Hookah. If that disrupts T1's first pick.
T1 again just trusting the execute with RRQ on that A bathrooms info line. They have no incentive to rotate.
I've got your trail.
All right, I wrote down.
Tag on through.
Mid-air
shot by Jemkin is strong. A second one.
Okay,
found.
Jemkin. Okay, Cushy. Okay, this is better.
A big barricade in front of
Now you're not getting out of this one as
able
Munchkin.
To really set foot across this passing. Maybe just slightly.
Okay, 11-6. They've not found 12 yet, so you've still got a bit of a lifeline for RRQ.
Oh, he was looking sharp with the Outlaw, slowly starting to work his way into this game on the defensive side. Jemkin starts to get fired up here. That could cause some serious problems for T1. He's not even necessarily
I still kind of feel like it's a bit
that was very passive positioning
too late.
Side of the side, just hitting every shot that was
like if you're T1 right now, you can still feel pretty comfortable that you wait for a big ult round, no?
From Xfero, but it's a good thing he had some backup.
Yeah, I was going to say the money is a bit broken. You're going to be pushing for this ulti. So let's see if there's an anti-bathrooms trap. There is. Let's get the Waylay on the line with the operator.
But that's initiative now taken by T1.
They speed up off the back of that.
Priority on Izu for the 2 to force instead of Buzz with the overdrive. Okay.
Last T1 to feel comfortable slowing this round down. Meteor on the active lurk. Dealt with by Jemkin. First shot of the round missed, but he won't make the same mistake twice.
Not seeing or feeling too much else around A. It's going to be Cushy who jiggles back and forth.
So you see them all around A, you wait 20 seconds, and then you dog. That's nice. That's really nice timing.
In the mid-round and finding exactly where T1 are. And given that they're kind of death balling or 4-1ing every round, it's basically the best information you could possibly get from your unit as RRQ.
Definitely incentivizes Xfero to reposition. Still worried about Hookah, of course, though, but now the Seekers come in.
Good molly.
Just going fishing. Trying to find anything he possibly can.
And Monyet rechecks bathrooms here as well, so they should have all the information.
Not peeking, then just not giving him anything right now.
Do you clear under Hookah? Oh, crazy guys just sprayed him down. Yeah, that's a good lockdown.
Wow.
That was really needed. Not a single point of damage delivered.
Slowly but surely.
Not a single point of damage. That should bring some stability for RRQ, but remember that was kind of the eco, right? So there's going to be a buy to come through. A pause here for T1. They had 2 available.
This is going to be a timeout now for T1.
Oh.
Looks like it.
But too easy. Started off well by Jemkin, and it's a nice hold inside of the site. I mean, this previously was a site
getting tech pause?
T1 breach fairly easily with the weapons, but without as much punching power. And losing Meteor on the other side of the map, it's a very easy hold for RRQ.
Nah, it's a normal timeout. All right, we're good.
As expected.
All right. That was the save call at the end of the day anyways, right, for T1. So you still have this online now, Overdrive. You're getting closer towards Viper's Pit, and your Brim Molly. If you get into a post plant, that should be GG for at least a round.
As I said before,
this is an online to try and counter it. This is getting close, so it might be a good counter. This is going to be a good counter as well for some blockage and some retake if needed. So there's going to be some options still for RRQ here to, you know, chip away, because they're tied up at 11-11, right? Like, you still can't really make any mistakes here.
It feels like in a lot of these rounds, either the Trailblazer or the Operator or even Crazy Guy, I think it was just jiggling bathrooms, is getting the information that RRQ needs to make sure.
There was an opportunity that they could have put 2x KO on this monitor.
I should think T1 are capable of such plays, despite us not seeing it so far in the second half. But at the same time, very clearly a big problem in the rounds with the Jemkin on it.
Jemkin's op is over at A.
That's exactly what I want to see from them.
Okay, so baiting out the pit early from Xfero.
I mean, this is just dropping the chamber off on the lurk to control the information and look for picks on RRQ's rotation. Now you're going to see pressure back
I think for Izu as well, as he can TP out, which he should do now. Oh,
trying to get himself safely.
So he's been spotted, but what does he do? This is the game of chicken and...
a very cheeky off angle from Monye.
Chicken and... Oh.
What information on the A side of the map.
Ouch.
And that's exactly what you wanted to see from T1. What a
I mean, Izu has been such a sharpie today.
Now off towards A site. RRQ are prepared, not seeing too much else. They knew that.
Do you have a shorty in tow, Jemkin? He's just popped the refract. And he gets the kill. Okay.
Crazy Guy.
This is good. This is good for RRQ.
Once again, the brunt of the push is being dealt with extremely
Crazy Guy's here with the ulti if you need as well.
Even if they find a kill on the lurk, the defense is just putting up a wall. T1 cannot break through.
Are you saving us, T1? This is a really big round for RRQ to pick up. Oh, hang on. He gets the plant, he gets the pit, and then you think maybe that Crazy Guy needs to drop the ulti. Oh, and Xfero's going to get caught out. Oh, hang on. This is the problem. This is the problem.
5 seconds to go, and they're still thinking about
ulti, yeah. Good timing. T1 took too long.
Won the round, but in terms of the long game, still got to think about that.
That's... Yeah, you want to remove the gun from Stax' hands, I guess. Sure.
T1 keeping things dangerous.
Okay. Only one surviving there, but it doesn't matter because of the money. So that's fine.
Crazy Guy, another excellent hold on the Brimstone. The multi-frag giving him the orbital.
Viper's Pit and Orbital Strike used for RRQ though, so they are digging deep into these ults.
Izu rather read him like a book.
His POV. Either way, forcing out the orbital.
Gonna be a big fight over A short here.
These are gonna be
simplify the approach.
Sudden rush.
Orbital and Pit are going to be quite valuable now for T1.
Is RRQ prepared? It's going to force out so much utility from them.
Buzz with the judge here is dangerous. He's got the overdrive if he wants as well, which he just pops now. Oh, Monye pops it? No, it was Buzz.
T1 losing Buzz once again here.
Wow, good shot, Jemkin.
Getting active with the operator.
Not too shabby.
Ooh, we nearly got him too.
Reposition off refract, but suddenly
that was ambitious, Monye. That was too ambitious there, mate.
Worry about bats. Izu coming in from the back. More op shots being fired off.
Oh, they have no idea. Oh my god, they have no idea.
He's letting Cushy slip. And now he's got
the timing. Up, how does Cushy think to look back?
Still in this fight.
That's crazy.
The storm in them surging forward as they
that is absolutely crazy. How does he think to look back? Did they maybe see him and the radar had the question mark? Like what?
On an angle you would never be expecting.
What has happened? I want Cushy's vision from showers.
Just sit there
to see if he spotted him, and someone said you saw him.
Backside gets him killed, puts T1 at a disadvantage when they would have had a pit in the post plan.
I really wish we could have seen Cushy's POV running through.
Aggressive on spawn side, but it just feels a little
he just happened to turn around. Wow.
T1 feeling like
that's crazy. Oh, that is absolutely crazy.
Been able to find any of these attacking rounds, and oh my god, this could be a vintage RRQ comeback.
Could be a big. This could happen. This could happen. Are we believing yet?
Quite often.
Are we believing yet?
T1 are back to another partial buy, 4-1 split that we've always been observing.
Yeah, Meteor on the lurk, looking to have some impact. Trailblazer and Guarding Light exchange over on long. Buzz has made his way quickly in towards Hookah, but with only a shotgun, he's going to need to close the distance.
Flash here. Where's the flash? Guys, where's the flash? Have we not learned?
Wow, That is such a sick adjustment from RRQ. If you go back and look at the replay there, Stack's guiding lights up over the site, because RRQ have played a passive setup on B this entire half, and this time they double up Garden, and T1 completely overlooks it.
They flash top site instead of flashing Garden. That, as Pilly has highlighted, is a really good adjustment for RRQ. Getting closer. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. For me, though, like, as a KO, right, if we're getting the controls, I'm doing the normal Garden Blade, and then you like get in here, and you're doing the pop flash here, right? And then you can do your second flash, which pops above here, or reset for later. If you're running in, you know, you can even do your molly here, you can hold it for the post plants. This is all stuff that I went over with a certain team
The coaches of T1 still have one more timeout left, and nothing is going the way of T1.
KO on this map is goated.
Concerningly close.
Yeah, you can hear the flash above.
Again, like you hear the guiding light explode behind them up into the site with Buzz trying to dive in with the Bucky.
Yeah. Jeez, Meteor even nearly found his head then.
First round that they were playing such a
Is there a timeout?
forward position.
No. Alright, big round for T1. If you drop this one, it feels like RRQ might be able to bring it home. Jemkin would get the ulti off the kill. Got him. Here we go. RRQ just playing on hard mode, it would appear.
Raring to go. We've got Trailblazer back into B long.
I mean, it's got to be Seekers into Orbital, but RRQ has been so good at holding this site every single round.
Right? Makes you think twice about that execute. Jemkin in position as well. Even if you do pop the ults, will that be enough? Allows for Buzz to get deeper, though. Oh, and suddenly Munchkin pushing off of it.
Jemkin threw down his ultimate there, and they can't even... Oh, no, never mind. They do capitalize on it. On easy.
Will he find...
Oh, he slowed him.
To bring RQ back.
Burned him too. Good combo.
It's Molotov as well, and suddenly Stacks just back into an
Jemkin's
angle.
operator
Buzz
here. You got to feel like Monyet might have to pop the ult to get the slide.
Barrier.
There it is. The ult for the slide. Yeah, but Stacks finds Monyet. Yeah, wow. Legitimately in my head, I'm like, if you're wanting to get back into this as a Neon, you've got no slide, you've got an ult, you probably want the slide to ult in. And he does. Recognizing agent strengths. You know? Teach players and teach. Oh, the stun. So good. So good, T1.
And in the 2-on-2, T1
yeah,
exactly what
just jumps out. Wow. Oh, he's baited him like crazy there. Really nicely done from T1.
Round where RRQ has not been able to hold B.
Two.
After a lot of effort done on this defensive
Two chances for T1 to close here. Money in the pockets for both RRQ rounds. Orbital strike for Crazy Guy if you can pick it up. Gonna be good to pick up, actually. Like, you kind of want to get a kill or something in this round to pick that up, to be honest. Although it might go to waste, it might. And then it feels even worse than just getting smacked and resetting for the next week, right? Though, RRQ is showing some of their own strengths on this map. Does make you feel like you can work on that better now that you've been able to show it and explore it in the map. So, you'll take away a lot of this anyway for RRQ, so it's good that they've at least shown some capabilities in the map. Because if they did lose, like, you know, 13-4 or something like that, we wouldn't get to see any of their attempts be played, and then they're in square one again. They know what didn't work for them, but they don't know what did work. Because there would have been none of that.
This has prompted a 3-stack from RRQ on B, but it's going to be an A finish from T1.
If T1 can overrun Monyet, this might be curtains. Monyet does his best to try to hang back.
Yeah, Buzz is just scaring Monyet. I have a feeling there's a bit of hesitancy from the RRQ fellas, like in the very beginning of this map. Monyet still, it feels like he's got a bit of that hesitancy. He just gets killed through the whole site.
And also Lamps being held under control. 10 seconds
FYI, look at this. Over on the radar. Old mate's still on the other side of the map.
Up to the back end.
It hits the TP now. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Dead. What a pre-fire, Meteor. What a pre-fire. Big high five, Stacks. Big high fives.
T1 close it out and lock in playoff.
2 away for T1.
Down with a 2-0.
And RRQ just a little bit too slow to start.
Big on the GGs.
couple too many mistakes today.
Where's the...
Even though T1 was a little bit slower on Pine than they were on Pearl, still good enough to get the job done. They're really playing at an elite level right now.
Not the creep. The hell?
Little bit hit or miss in some of the maps. They let things get a little bit too close.
Bam! Let that fly on the screen. GG's all around.
Maybe you could say the same at the end of Bind, but regardless,
a banana skin slip at the end. A little bit, yeah. Yeah.
Pearl was impeccable. This Bind, sure.
But it's not like it's all over for RRQ. They were 2-0 up, remember?
Performance today from the entire squad is
they should still make playoffs. They've got full sense
really
next.
Maybe
a question. Maybe they do go, you know, 2-2. So RRQ have full sense next, and then DFM.
They're gonna have to go back to the drawing
so
board.
maybe you know, you lose full sense and you beat DFM and you sneak through into playoffs. We'll see.
But,
we'll see. Devour. Are we playing Reyna at some point, guys?
More games to be played, but for now we're gonna have a listen in with Jen on the stage.
Should probably interviewing Buzz, no? No, it's not.
네, 방금 경기 승리를 거둔 T1의 먼치킨 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다. Mr. Munchkin.
GG Munchkin. Now, first off, without dropping a single map, you guys have clinched playoffs right now with this win. So you guys can focus on finishing first out of your groups. How big of a relief is that for you and the team? 오늘 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 일단 단 한 세트도 내주지 않은 채로 플레이오프에 진출하게 됐습니다. 이제는 아무래도 그룹 스테이지 1등으로 끝내는 거에 집중할 수 있을 것 같은데 한숨 돌릴 수 있는 여유도 생긴 것 같거든요. 어떻게 느끼고
Are we excited for the next game? Nongshim versus Gen G. I think it's going to be very, very fun. I think it could be very, very fun. So Commentator had to help my wife with her son. No, that's all good, Mortal. Never apologize. It's all good. Not a problem. Who did I say I got for Nongshim Gen G?
Well, we kind of
I would like Nongshim to win, but I think Gen G might win today. If they play like they did, like if we have the learnings that we've taken from both of these teams in this stage so far, I think Gen G will win. But it could be a massive wake-up call for Nongshim to actually like get your heads in the game, you know? Like you could, yeah, get back in.
But the teams, they just keep picking Pearl into you guys. Why do you think that is? And do you feel like they should ban it at this point? You know, throw us a message. 지금 펄에서 3연승 중이거든요. 근데 3주 내내 매주 상대하는 팀이 T1을 상대로 펄을 고르고 있습니다. 왜 그러는 걸까요? 그리고 이제 뭐 이쯤 되면 밴 해야 되지 않나 싶은데 한마디 하실래요?
솔직히 펄을 왜 픽하는지 모르겠어요. 저희도
but Gen G have Izu chamber. Izu's on T1.
플레이 만나 보면은
Ivy's on Nongshim.
압도적으로 이기고 있잖아요. 그래서
Ivy's on Nongshim.
다른 팀들이 보고 정신 차렸으면 좋겠습니다.
Where's the matches?
Well, I actually have no idea, but
Gen G's new changes that they deployed last week was nice.
But I don't know, maybe it's the comp
by them.
that we're running that makes it seem doable and winnable for them. But we always get a dominant win, crushing our opponents on Pearl. So I think to the teams that are thinking about picking Pearl,
FYI, if anyone's wondering what this is, it's a Valorant 3D printed Honkai from Thailand.
And come up with a better map vetoes. Now, lastly, I also want to talk about the IGL in today's match because RRQ, they were the Korean slayers in Pacific.
Yeah, RRQ, sorry, Gen G against Paper X was fun. The fact that like Paper X 13-3 and then Gen G 13-3 on loaders of all maps, bloody bonkers, mate. Bonkers. The problem for Nongshim is the you're enough. Yeah, because now Francis has to like refine his identity, going back to the breach. It doesn't feel strong or comfortable in this current meta. You know, we've sort of theory crafted, and we did a little bit of that in the Perfect Read episode for Nongshim. I think we, depending on this next series, we might even touch upon that in the next podcast episode. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to potentially bring up depending on how things go today. Hey, I understood that reference. Wait, which bit? Which reference?
Oh, yeah,
The Come
I
Take
still
It?
think he's an amazing player, but that, you know,
It's the
that's
Waylay
in the
shirt.
past.
I've
We're
got the Waylay shirt.
5-0, he's 5-0 against Korean teams, so I just feel like...
Bit of Hong Tai. It smells nice.
Yeah, I don't think
I've
they're
actually
the
got my
only
old
players
Jakarta one as
anymore.
well,
I
funnily
mean,
enough, here.
We have the numbers. 5
if
and...
we...
Oh, for RRQ. Well, thank you so much,
ouch.
Munchkin, for your insights, and hope you have a good match next week. Maybe not Pearl, maybe Pearl.
Yeah.
승리 다시 한번
I could 3D
축하드리고
print this
다음
too,
주에
by the way.
뵙도록
I've got a
하겠습니다.
neon green filament in my
멋진
3D printer at the moment.
나왔습니다.
Imagine if I like asked for the files and made my own. Could have been fun. I won't though. I still want to buy my new 3D printer.
T1 joining full sense
I wish.
as the two teams
Skinny.
from Group Omega
Buy my old one.
qualifying into playoffs.
I've come back to
This
see a
is
T1
really
win.
good
Yeah, fake
sign
comeback for
the
RRQ.
team who
Nongshim coach said
struggled
something
in
about Francis being the
Santiago.
main
They
duelist, but
definitely
Dambi took the limelight with
hit
Neon, but
that
now that they don't
Masters
have that, it's a bit weird.
a lot
Yeah,
better.
I mean,
So
if there is
much
anyone
better
to kind of look
across
to
the
fix
board.
things after
For
having a bit of a
players like
setback,
Buzz,
it
we
would
need
be
all these players
Silkonon.
to step up. We didn't want
And
to see
Sungmin
VCT
to
here,
theorycraft a
so
bit of
we're
the
seeing all-around
agents.
improvement.
I think
Yes, but there's no doubt about it. This
today
team
will
their
be the
stride.
test.
Yet to drop a map since they returned from Santiago. They look on playoffs today in a dominant
We'll
fashion.
switch away from
Vibes
this,
started to look
right?
a little bit shaky. Was getting a little bit worried for them, but they have so
Let's
much experience.
go
They're
over
always able
here.
to close out these games.
So,
And
if we look at this, right? Now is T1 getting the win if they update it. There we go. Good timing. That's a 3-0. So these two face each other soon, right? If we look here, they face each other in the last week. So that'll be the determine of maybe if you go 5-0 for T1, because T1 should be able to beat Zeta. The RRQ Full Sense game will be quite interesting. If we look towards this group now, who is that? Yo, Tash, hello. Hello, how we doing? We're theorying the stuff right now. 17, Pog champion. Tash, I appreciate you. Enjoy the games. I gotta rest my throat. No worries, not a problem. Appreciate you. I should probably be resting mine as well, but we're all good. We push on. The Nongshim Gen G today is gonna have some slight ramifications, right? Because Nongshim are 0-2, let's take it from their lens at the moment. If Nongshim lose this series, they must beat Team Secret and Global Esports. It doesn't matter then. No, sorry. GE also need to lose to Paper Rex in that specific circumstance. If Nongshim beat Gen G, they will also need to still beat GE. It doesn't... I mean, they still would also want to beat Team Secret, of course, to get the 3-2 and then pass in. There's also then a bit of an affair if they lose and Gen G do something here and here. And if they beat Gen G and Gen G lose this, they can leapfrog them. And if Gen G win this one, then they can still leapfrog them. There's a couple of different scenarios that this one can
pretty much
come out
the
with.
entire
So
first half.
it's going to be
which
interesting.
Is wild considering how much we were
yeah, I
hyping
got
them
like
up at the
sick
start
and
of
I
this
lost
match.
complete like voice action
also
last
wanna
week
hear
and the
a
week
bit more
before
from T1.
rather.
So of course we have Meteor
It's kind of like
joining us
coming
and
back
then
properly
to
now.
help translate.
So
Congratulations
it's
on
like
playoffs.
it's okay.
And you know,
Like it's good now.
Two-part
but
question here. One,
maybe I should have rested it a little bit more. I don't know.
Be so effortless, coming
I mentioned earlier I'm casting this week.
playoffs,
Konki and I are casting the Game Changers finals on Thursday, the grand finals. The Zoom is weird. I mean, welcome to Australia, you know?
순항하면서 플레이오프에 쉽게 진출할 거라고 예상하셨을까요?
Welcome to Australia. But yeah, Konki and I are going to cast them, and Pilly's casting on the day beforehand.
Well, yeah,
so that should be fun.
actually, because after being eliminated
Should be
from
good.
Master Santiago, we put in a lot of work and tightened up our game
I was supposed to
plan.
go cast
So,
Game Changers
yeah,
to
we
see on the
actually
22nd,
thought that
but I
we
got
would
for
make
PUBG.
it
Oh,
into
unlucky.
playoffs.
I
What
don't
were
think I
some
got
of
any
the
Game
things
Changers
in
C.
particular that you guys worked on. I mean, because you actually look
I
really
think
good
I only
at
got Game
kickoff,
Changers
so
OS.
what happened
I had
from
SEA
Santiago to now that you guys really
SEA
refined?
before,
그러면은
calendars,
사실
SEA.
킥오프 때도 막 크게 문제점이 보이지 않았고 굉장히 좋아 보였는데
Game Changers OS on the 23rd.
스테이지 1 시작을 앞두고 좀
VCT,
구체적으로 어떤
SEA.
부분을 좀 재정비하신 걸까요?
사실 저희가 투엔트리 메타를 좀 적응을 못한 게 사실인 것 같고
next
그리고 그거에
stage.
대한 대처법을
Next
저희가
split.
잘 알지 못했는데
Oh, and I got GC
그
OS
와중에
as
이제
well
리버가
in June
덮어지면서
sometime.
투엔트리가 조금씩 안 나오기
I'll figure it all
시작하면서 저희가 조금 더 순항하지
I'll
않나
figure it all out later.
Well, I think we kind of have to admit that we didn't really get along with the double duelist.
Indeed. Alright, that's the wrong scene.
But we started seeing less and less of the double duelist since Yoru got nerfed.
Can we have the stream?
Really worked in our favor and really made it
please?
easier for us.
Wait a minute, hold on. You guys started the double duelist.
It's not switching.
Last year. What?
Now switch. There we go. Okay, now we're good. We got there in the end. Oh my god, I'm a bloody bot. I can't do it. Not smart. Not smart. We got Robo switched? Yeah, a little bit.
Last year, yeah, we started it, but that was only map specific because we only ran Neon Yoru on the Pearl, but we didn't really
my background's fun. I like my backgrounds.
It was kind of like
you would have seen this as well.
So,
it changes, Tash.
Yeah.
Got it. So they were the ones that were running it, and yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, then let me follow up off of that. Then you guys run.
I don't even know what it sounded like, by the way. To be honest with you,
so
I have no idea what it sounded like.
Like a specific counter to double duelist, or is that just more like
I don't know.
With you playing Killjoy?
This is a whole new setup. Last setup was your gaming room, looking room. Oh, at my parents' house. Yeah. This is the new setup. This by the way behind me has LED strips in it, but they blew up. So it's used to glow as well, and now it doesn't because they blew up. Girl, bye. What? Bye?
Well, yeah, comfortability.
Did not put lights on the wall. Oh no, they were fine. It was fine. There was never a problem. But the LED strip blew up. It's a saying. Whoops. Oh, is it? Oh, right.
It would be nice for the chamber to be on that duty, so that's why Easy took over the chamber role.
The new catchphrase? Right. Yeah,
Yeah, well, with the changes coming
want
in next
to
week,
change the back wall and
the
get like the LED panels, like the
maybe in how you might
not the nano leafs, the Govee ones because they're cheaper, I guess.
Match at a time.
More affordable. Fingertip grip mouse? Yeah. I got a lot of different fingertip grip mice. This one's currently what I'm rocking. I've got some carbon fiber ones from Zahone. Pure carbon fiber, like 23 gram carbon fibers. One with a scroll wheel, one without. And some other ones as well. You got the one from Pulsar? I've got the X2F as well. You're meaning this one, right? I've got like so many different mice. It's kind of crazy because I got like 2 of the carbon fiber mice. I've got 5 different fingertip grip mice. Yeah, the 51 is too much. Like I've got I've got a tweet actually somewhere.
I'm gonna say Genji
about
because I'm really good friends with Solo and we'll talk about different things a lot. So I think it would be fun to kind of
let's
go
go
up against
here.
him and his team.
I've got this one with the scroll wheel and without the scroll wheel. So it's pure carbon fiber. I've then got the G-Wolves HSK Pro Ace. I've got this fingertip grip one. I've got the HSK Plus Light, I think it is. Yeah, I got that one as well. And now I've got this one here, which is the G-Wolves Fenrir. Not that one. That's the 8K. I got like this one. Yeah, this one, which is this one. Oxrill, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, I got those. So I got a lot of different ones.
Here.
If they get a lighter one, I'll be so yeah.
MVP. Now, Buzz, this is something we're discussing in the green room as well. Is we were almost surprised he wasn't on any of our build.
I like these ones.
We were a bit like, oh my god, I wish we played there.
I've got Pulsar ones as well. And the Pulsar X2F is fun. I actually tweeted at Pulsar the other week for this fingertip grip mouse. I'm like, they teased a lighter fingertip one, and I'm like, yo, you guys are gonna go for a proper fingertip grip mouse? Like, you hit me up, like, you want a really light competitive one? I'm the guy. Like, you got these TENS collaborations and everything. I'm the fingertip grip guy. Like,
yeah. But I mean, it's also a big discussion considering
it would be,
we've got next.
It would be cool.
Danby's
in this region.
We're about to see Danby. We're about to see
see.
texture.
We'll see.
In general, I think this is a really interesting discussion. Who is going to be the better Neon?
One
Buzz
can
is
hope.
Definitely up there. He's definitely improving.
And then,
it.
here we go.
Though,
this is all the stuff that I was selling as well. So I've got the Pro Ace, the Plus Ace, some Final Mice, some Super Lights, a limited edition one of 300 or something. And yeah, that's like all I'm getting rid of.
I think they've been playing against teams that are very good, that we would expect to go deep into playoffs. But still, if you're coming off the back of such fantastic success, we have a lot of expectation.
I'll get that just because I do a Jing. True.
And
yeah,
to live up to it.
But it's just so hard.
Jing mouse, but you don't like the bump. Yeah. I mean, I just use fingertip grip now. So if Pulsar ever actually do come out with like, I think it would have to be 23 grams or less. I think this would be a requirement for me, and I would also need to make sure it's not too back heavy. It needs to be like, you know, 2 buttons here, scroll wheel, sensor in the middle, not too back heavy, so like cut off and stuff. Then it would be then it would be comfy. So we'll see. Happy with the 35 grams crazy? Like, yeah, that's fair. I just play fingertip grip, so it's comfy for me to have a really light one.
Last week that you see only one agent in that agent tower.
Yeah, you know what's funny? There was a bit of content a while ago when I was in Pacific. They asked me like to do a little review on the TENS mouse, and I was like, yeah, and they're like, which colorway would you want and everything, and I'm just like,
I mean, I hope it's not only Breach.
I'm like, you asking me about the colorway?
And this seems like such a waste.
The blind guy.
Abilities as a player, though, but. Yeah, you can see that.
Like,
we have a high
I don't know.
Rate,
I don't know which one.
Why, but
like, bruh, you're
like,
asking the guy that don't see no color in the world of the earth about a colorway that he might want to potentially get or not. And
but just taking a look at
I have black and white mice.
This is not an agent people are gravitating to. This is not an agent
There's a reason.
particularly strong in this meta.
There's a reason.
Skilled player on Francis.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Hard supports in the whole game. You do feel like, are they getting the best out of it? Because it doesn't feel like that to me.
No, I agree.
Or do you? I don't know. Does Zoom traumatize me? You're welcome.
We're the best region. We're actually playing
You're
Fracture.
welcome.
That's why we're playing.
What about this one?
The best map. It's all
That's all there is to it.
Breach! We're not playing Breach.
America's with 0%.
Yeah. You're not even.
What if I told you they were colorful?
Scaredy
I know the TENS one's red.
Great map. I hope we see
like,
it
I know
again
that.
Today. Gen G coming in,
all I remember.
looking really strong. This
doesn't matter.
Now they had a really rough
it
start.
Doesn't matter.
To get your first W against Paper Rex
don't even
halfway through
subscribe,
stage 1
though.
is a really good way to start.
Yeah, I mean, terrible opening game against Global Esports. I can't sugarcoat it any more than that. They do get that win over Paper Rex, and I don't think this was their top form.
Hold out. GG. No, it's fine. We love Tasha. But can you fly around the screen? Can you fly? Can you fly around and go big as well? And go small?
Yes. And I mean, Ash, clearly took the benching to heart, as is tradition here in Korea. When teams bench a player, they come back.
He pulled the movement button, bro. I'm as fast as Neon.
Stuff with the coaching decisions as well in terms of.
I'm as quick as Neon. Now I give you all Inception. Or we look at the monitor. There you go. Do y'all remember when I had to stream like this because my capture card didn't work one day? I literally put it like this and started playing. It was hella funny. It was hella funny. And I didn't want to ever do it again. It was crazy. Anyways.
from them. I think especially if Haven is going to come out more and more.
I was going to say you're the Neon is streaming.
Phoenix. It's
Not
definitely
even.
the way
That's
the
like
meta is trending.
Sushi, whatever his name is, or Nutty probably, I
in
guess.
their back pocket. They have a guy
But,
who can
hey,
stand up and play that Phoenix.
I have
Start
one
putting up
PC
some
control
big
my other
numbers.
PC, so that's pretty cool.
Francis could do?
Like this screen that you're seeing right now, that's my game PC, right? My stream PC controls it.
So Danby can still go do all his hard entry. You have two.
My wingman. That's the wrong one. My wingman. I cut him off in half. Oh
An
no.
option for them, and I'm glad to see Genji have embraced that meta. Where
people on TikTok who don't have a PC stream
back to their old self. So
access stream
that
with
will
the
play
camera
a
and mirror to
massive
the
part.
laptop. Really?
Both of these teams,
Yeah, wow.
one thing they have in common is that they had a really slow.
I mean, I
start.
can't
They
stream to
didn't have a lot
TikTok
of
because
time
I
to
don't have enough
prepare, so we
followers.
are seeing an
And I also don't post
evolution in how
TikTok
they're
content right now, so
approaching
I'm
the
not going to
maps
get
right now.
followers.
Look,
Maybe
Not
I should
RB.
clip some of the
It's not RB.
podcasts
It's
to
not
put on.
RB.
No, he was there coaching Francis.
Maybe I
but
should. Maybe I
they're
should
trying to
put
get
some of the
Francis fired
podcasts to
up.
put on TikTok and
goodness,
try and
RB
get
is
some
not
followers.
Now
in
wait
the
a minute.
skirmish.
Now you know what?
I don't know.
Just get out. Just just do
No,
Do what I do?
Let's see what
Well,
Guns
clip
Francis
reactions.
plays.
Yeah,
I'm horrible at doing
I
that.
think maybe if he loses
Can
a
you
couple,
imagine
I'm
RB
horrible
comes
at
in
it.
and he's
Just clip and edit it in post.
He's
Yeah.
like, now, bro,
Okay.
I'm
I
knocking the
should.
stinger out of
Switch
the way.
guns.
I've got a vertical stream running
There we
right
go,
now.
Francis evens it up, nice and chill with a
How would I show that good?
appropriate gun.
Because it
I
would
will
also
say.
probably
Have
show
we had a knife
Inception.
battle in Pacific yet?
I've got a
We had
vertical
one.
going right now as
remember-
I don't
well
remember.
that
Forsaken.
is like set up
Oh,
for the
did Forsaken
clips.
I
con
think
someone
he
into
did
it?
do
But
one.
because
Maybe
I'm
not
watch
stage
partying,
one.
it shows the
I
whole
bet it
game.
is.
It doesn't
is it
show
a-
it like zoomed in. That's when I'm playing. It's like zoomed in for the
Maybe.
normal
I feel like I
vertical
definitely saw a
stuff.
knife though.
Oh, the whole
Doesn't
team were
matter.
there. Everyone was
fine.
watching Francis.
It's
Pressure
fine.
there.
Yeah.
Ooh, Karan though, too clean, man.
Also, there's a little
Skirmish
pressure
win
on
rate,
Genji, 'cause
0%.
0%
Yeah.
skirmish win rate.
Kinda
They want the
atrocious
coin
there,
toss back
mate.
At this point.
I just clipped and switched and edit it into vertical on Premiere Pro. Yeah, that's
Not
fair. I
wrong.
do it on none.
You're not wrong.
Premiere.
I mean,
That's really good.
Yeah.
0%.
but
Like,
like,
if I
What is going on?
if I
it is pretty
skip to the
whatever.
live,
I mean,
if
I
it
don't
lets me.
put a ton of value in the skirmish other than
Yeah.
they bring a little bit more entertainment to my life, so that's kind of all I
Like this
care
is
about.
what
Oh,
the
Karan. Uh-oh.
You gotta
this is what
warm
the
up,
vertical
buddy.
is currently, and now it's going to inceptionalize. But just think of that middle one being
Good, now
the,
he's on match point. Something cheeky. Little judge,
game.
little stinger.
I want to see the
Essentially.
op here. Op
so
here.
like
No, never.
you know it's
Op
like
never.
that's the wrong
Skirmish.
screen leaks. It's like that. Anyways,
Oh.
that wasn't even really leaks.
There we go. Genji get the first skirmish win on the board. Nongshim, I think RB's in for the rest of the season. Unfortunately
So, yeah.
now, after that.
Yeah, they gave him the
Not gonna
win.
lie, I
Yeah.
skipped T1 and RRQ when
RB
they
was
lost the
so
first fight.
good. He was,
Yeah,
like,
a little bit.
undefeated
I
for
feel
so
like I
long
was
in
on
the
TikTok
skirmish.
live for a
I don't know.
second.
I don't know how you go away from that.
No,
I
I was
know, that's
watching
what
you
happened.
yesterday
He's the
night.
Steph
I
Curry
tried to score off him
of
TV.
skirmish.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
Okay.
with this.
Hey, we got a breeze.
You know
My
what?
request has been
Now,
answered.
You seem a little surprised.
I don't
The
like
good
that we got
news is
this.
Pearl and Breeze are not breach maps.
That's true.
That- if you're
Well, wait. No.
okay. If I
Some people
They
do
are
have
not
Pearl.
breach
Yeah,
maps,
I-
and we should
if
not
I see a
have a
breach or
Francis
breach,
breach.
I will
will
lose my
say
mind.
that.
I'm surprised to not see Nongshim pick Fracture. It's the only map they're winning so far.
But it's like it's one of these things
Yeah.
where like sometimes
Yeah,
teams
you're
are
not
good at a
wrong.
map, but they hate playing it.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
then they're like,
A lot of
"We're
teams
not-"
hate Fracture.
And I get it.
We've
in a
not
way.
seen
You-
Pearl
maybe-
from both of these
I know.
teams with the
Or
Yoru.
maybe,
FYI
they progress
for
certain teams
Nongshim,
and
it
not
was
progress it.
Astra,
Nongshim,
Rework it a bit.
Nongshim are picking Pearl,
KJ,
we've not seen it from
Neon,
them yet, so I am incredibly
Sova,
curious how they've got cooped up. I mean, I think
Yoru.
obviously we've talked about it a lot. What is Francis
This
gonna
was
play?
the
I
last
don't
comp.
think it can be the breach, surely.
So
I think
you can have the
it would make
Neon,
so much sense.
you can
Oh,
have the
Chamber,
Killjoy, you can have the
just
Astra,
all
you
that
can
last
have the
series on
Sova.
Pearl, two
You can
two
switch out the
great
Yoru
chambers
for a
going
Waylay for this
head-to-head.
week
I
as a
think Francis
patch.
could
This
be
is something that
brilliant.
I theorized on
And,
the podcast.
predictions-wise, we're surprisingly split
Otherwise,
here,
you could put it to a
despite
Phoenix.
The performance from Nongshim,
You could
despite
also do the
Nongshim not
KO.
having any wins
Francis's
at all.
KO is not bad.
Where did you go for?
It's
You
not
went for
good.
Nongshim as
We're all
well.
Nongshim here.
He's
Oh,
played it a
Nongshimers,
bunch. I
okay.
think from memory, it's his
Well,
most played
any
still,
case
right?
for Nongshim,
Francis?
despite not winning anything.
I mean, I think it makes
No,
sense.
that's
I
the
think
Yoru.
they've had to play tough
He's played
teams
8, never
already,
mind, I'm
and
thinking of
they-
someone else.
They've had those close
Anyways,
matches. I think Genji, they showed a really bottom end of their form, and they won
yeah,
against the
we'll see.
Paper X that were not on their best day.
We'll
I
see.
just trust the coaching staff to figure something out here.
Yeah.
As good as Genji has the potential to be,
I
Nongshim should
predict
be able to make some changes. here. And
Genji.
picking Pearl indicates
He's gonna buy
he-
Sheriff. Buying
I
Sheriff death as a KO is so stupid. You should never do that.
Against Gen G, they definitely want to take down one
Not
of the
good,
Pacific
Steven.
Titans.
Never.
So we're gonna have to wait and find out as he descended to the stage between Nongshim and Gen G.
Oh, wait. We don't want people getting ads. Let's throw a 90-second on. Sorry. No ads here. No ads. We want only gameplay. I have like 10% win rate on KO when I last played. I was like 3-2-1 pop, but I flashed the 2. Why would you flash at the 2? Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Flash the enemy, not your teammates.
Today's matchup.
Anybody more sheriffs to fix that? Yeah, just don't flash forehead. Alrighty.
Nongshim Red Force.
Genji versus
It's been a rough start for Nongshim since Santiago, but a number of weeks have gone by, and we trust in the recent Masters winners to find a way to get it done.
Just play Sky and curve your flashes to not blind your team.
Masters in Santiago was a perfect storm for this team. The meta was so perfect.
Can only go up from here? Nah, can only go down.
Now they're in a limbo where they're really
0-2.
Fight to find positions for everybody in this team, find that semblance of comfort, and they've not managed to do it yet. There's a big question once again of what have they got cooked up for this. They are picking different maps. I'm very excited to see
I wonder if Nongshim's patch is to play maps that they don't have to play Breach on.
It might look like they might never return
because they could play a Jet, they could play a Phoenix on this map. Later we get Breeze, they could play a Jet. We can play a Phoenix, you can play the Waylay.
Crushing people on it. But as time went on, it started to get figured out a little bit. Then they were losing to Zeta. They lost to Team Secret on it. So they had to have retooled it, re-geared it, try to pick it against Genji. Maybe feeling it could be a weakness.
Yes.
Love me some Lamingtons. They're gonna call me Lord Lamington. Maybe one day.
Would even say abysmal start to stage 1 with a W against Paper Rex just last week. This is what this team really needs to feel a lot more confident going back into this. They had a lot of role swaps,
could get the
they
car
had
on
agent swaps,
Phoenix
they had player swaps. Is this the Gen G that's gonna make it?
Maybe, but I appreciate their belief in the superstition. They're rubbing Texture's belly again. Yeah, exactly. They won't let him get
they know that I still remember casting him in Ascension. On Pearl. Nope, on Lotus. A site. He does something crazy.
They got a win, which is going to be
this was in India. This was in India. He got the clutch on Lotus. The little man stands tall, is what I said. Because he came out with like some 1v4.
Coaches here, Solo is a hero to a lot of the Korean coaches here in this region, but even then, you still want to beat them.
Good times.
Oh yeah, I mean, of course you do. You're not content playing that second fiddle, especially this.
It's funny, I've seen Tash in more countries outside of both of our own. Actually, I've seen more esports people outside of our countries. Nothing happens in Australia. Ugh. It says Saul's actually saying, yeah, a little bit. Hey, it was deserved. He had a crazy play. I think he was on the Fade from memory in that series.
I think a pretty drastic change in
I think it was the Fade.
Methodology and their thought process is all I can really gather from this. It's just
gonna use that to rage bait my little friends where they're talking about
because Genji, we've already seen that they swapped their ideas with their agent comps and their meta strategy last week, so they're gonna have that kind of extra week of preparation in a way.
Yeah, they
what
really hit the ground
gonna
running
come
with
out
it as well. When you make changes
then I'll
like
let you guys know what comp it is.
It's so important for them because if it works, you start to feel you have a lot of trust then in the coaching staff. You have a lot of trust in how you're reading the meta. If you're constantly having to try new things week after week, at what point do you start to lose your heads and you start to go, well, we're never gonna find it?
Who's got the top pick? Someone's got.
The moment that doubt starts to creep
There's one person in the world. One person in the world that has everything right so far.
Because that's what made them
only one.
So special. They have to find footing. They have to find it now, or playoffs is going to look to be a mountain for this team to climb.
You know, though, with Nongshim, I don't think that's the case. So there is something about this team that is very different than other Ascension teams. It's been a while since I've seen, even in the last
G2 is technically an Ascension team.
Kind of looked like they didn't look lost precisely. They just looked not.
I always wonder how the players and coaches feel when the camera is literally in their face. So that, I mean, you got to just get used to it. You're a performer as well as just a gamer. But you're a you're a personality now, right? Whether you like it or not. So you just gotta dealio with it. All right, Nongshim. There you go. It is the Phoenix that I was thinking. I mentioned it that they could do it.
But it's Ivy on it. Have they misclicked?
I think you're right. I think we might. I'm expecting a
the
lobby
Karen
remake.
Phoenix again.
This can't be real. This can't be real life.
I mean, I like the
So the comp that Nongshim are running is DRX's comp and All Gamers comp. So DRX's comp. And Gen G is running Furia, Team Liquid, Tyloo, JDG. There you go. So you call it the Furia Team Liquid comp. Furia Team Liquid comp versus the DRX comp. There you go.
Recently, so back to that Phoenix themselves, just running a very similar comp, of course, just a killjoy for the chamber. So gonna be very even. It's gonna be a flash, fast.
So Karen played the Phoenix on the Haven, and now he's gonna be playing it on the Pearl.
On the Neon. I think it's got to be a reason. There is no way.
Francis Neon instead of Danby Neon, because Danby Phoenix. Does that just mean Francis can't Phoenix? Is that what it means? Does it mean that Francis just can't Phoenix?
It definitely is the clash of the titans here between Nongshim and Gen G, of course. It's a flashy composition. I don't know what
Chobra's insights are.
Though, but you certainly have a lot to say, Pili.
Yeah, I mean, the last time that we saw Francis on Neon, it was an off-season, I feel like, experiment of understanding for Nongshim, where
Danby's played Phoenix 5 times.
Neon. They swapped their roles.
Oh yeah, they did that in the off-season because they just wanted to. Francis said, I want to try Neon, and the team said, sure, go for it, in the off-season event. And they won the event. They won the whole SVL.
Because I think back to Ascension, where they climbed back into Pacific, their first game against Now.
You know, though.
They swapped everyone's roles. Danby wasn't on Neon, he was on an Astra, and it was horrific for them. They got battered by a team that's not even...
With the Neon nerf that will eventually come out, I wonder if this is Danby just making sure he can have more of an agent pool, and the team realizing, alright, well, Francis, you've got other agents that you already know you can play, right? You've already got agents. Let's focus on getting Danby something new, and you'll just fill that Neon void for now. That could be a thing.
A chance to now beat both Masters Santiago Grand Finalists back to back, and at that point, you would be starting to get very excited about them after a horrific first game in this group.
Yeah, I think you're definitely.
Oh no, it wasn't the SVL. It was the 10 global. Sorry, wrong event.
Again, I didn't think it was going to be picked just seeing the map veto, but here it is. It's going to be fun. It's going to be flashy. But at the same time,
wait, was it?
Is it an overcorrection for Nongshim, or is it something that's gonna?
Was it that one?
Give some wind in their sails for the rest of
no, it was the 10
group stage, because currently right now 0-2. Things are in shambles for them, and you also still got to think about the remainder of the group. They lose this, it's going to be
so
really
this was the map that Varel beat Gen G 18-20 is what the score was.
Very little room for error. As we have,
I thought SVL was on by an American team, but then again, I don't really watch the season. The Super Valorant League
is a recent Masters winner.
Was won by...
Definitely a lot of experience in both sides, both wings.
2025. It was won by T1.
Teams struggling to fill in that
T1 beat Fnatic 3-2. They 13-0'd them on Abyss to close. That's right. 13-11, 13-11, 13-10, 12-14, 13-0. So close for 4 maps. Boom. 13-0. And they played triple duelist. Meteor on the Reyna, Buzz on the Waylay, Izu on the Yoru. They 13-0 them on a triple duelist comp.
Look for an opening pick towards B long as Nongshim group up over there, but Gen G have already got a phenomenal read. 4 players on the B side already.
Stars and turret.
Darby on the Phoenix. Darby on the Phoenix.
You just have the fade full
Ivy on the Chamber.
First move from Francis in towards backhall.
Ooh.
Okay.
Look at that lovely little right click. You got the frenzy coming in.
Come on, Quack. Hype it up.
To find another
Hype it up.
Just Kara still has his flashes, but unfortunately not close enough to really be able to do some damage.
Oh, he touched the wall so he can get some heals. Should have touched it again. Trying to run quadruple duels in ranked games? I mean, we've seen that before. We've seen the Game Changers team accidentally lock in 4 duelists and a Cypher and had to play it. SMG? Was it that accidentally did that? Can't remember. Which team?
Many chances at this point. It's very patient stuff for Nongshim, set up around the spike, wanting to 100% this pistol. Ivy, well, I thought he was going to be
They won
one to
too?
find
Yeah, they
first
did came
contact,
in on
but
Haven,
actually finally
right?
swings that
I
back
think it was Haven that
and
they did it. It
started
was
well on
SMG.
point
Ah,
for
I
Nongshim.
remember.
This is their map pick.
I think it was Haven, right?
You've seen Genji play a little bit.
I was
in the
Lotus.
past.
Damn.
Not too unfamiliar territory for them.
I nearly got there. I nearly remembered.
That trend can continue forward. I mean, so far this was just a bit
Hey, I remembered the agents
a
and the
full execute
team,
from Nongshim.
just not the map.
Francis getting the 2 kills at the end definitely opens things up.
I was close. I was
Too
close.
bad for now. We don't have to all lose our heads over Dambi not being on Neon for the
Francis
time being.
Neon,
Well,
though.
I think they're just going to give it to Ivy, you know? I don't know how it's going to work if they don't play Chamber, but I'm assuming Ivy's just going to be doing the opping here.
Yeah.
And
You'd think
Francis,
so.
now that Yoro's been taken out of the equation, has given up the opping.
It's a very strange. Like, if you screenshot this, like, and you tell me that this is the comp that Nongshim are going to be playing in an event at the start of this year, right? If you come to me at the start of this year and they're playing this, you'd say, probably, did they mega buff Phoenix? Like, why is Dambi not playing the Neon? Like, why? Is he just playing this because they mega buff Phoenix and he's going around shooting everything?
What punditry is
Wild.
about, but at the same time,
Wild. Right, that's 3 stats, so I good? Yeah,
nothing to
true.
worry about, at
I'll
least
take
for
that.
Genji in this
I'll take
round,
that.
Just sitting tight inside of A.
It's been interesting to see Nongshim's evolution from a team that could only
so-
really play one style, and I feel like, you know, they caught
This
lightning in a
is
bottle in that meta to win
empty.
Master Santiago. There's no doubt about that.
Empty for
But
the
with all of the
territories.
experience that they've gained,
You
making their
can put
way
on
through
your
their
crown
tournament, they're
over
second
here,
now in Pacific,
and now you're
having
waltzing
come
into
up
the
through
stack.
Ascension
Oh
multiple
dear.
times. I think they're starting to evolve into the kind of team
You
that
got
doesn't
the
have
thing
to
is you
rely on
can't
their
run the
whole
spike
defensive
over to the other
style.
side here. We could have an RRQ T1 fumble, get the pistol, lose a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It could happen.
Leads onto this anti-eco as well. They're just gonna spot out their targets.
Oh, we're just running into the wall.
Slowly mopping them all up. You've got the blaze wall coming across as well.
Okay.
Genji not really being
Hey, good
able
tracking.
to extend themselves or to find
Good hot hands.
range with the classics.
Got another flash for Dambi.
Should be clean as day, and with more.
Oh,
shots
oh, you
fired
got
off.
dinged
Okay.
straight up by Ash.
Wild
Wow.
flash. But otherwise, still in control. Nongshim.
Texture, right
Smart
click.
Every single angle, and you're just thinking
No.
about.
Okay, that's good.
You know, the ages that they
Clean
have,
2-0.
the
You'll take that. Only Dambi lost his life.
This is truly, I mean, stage practice.
Wasn't Francis some
stage time's the
angels
only time
before
you
they
really
decided to run
but
Dambi
when
Neon?
you're
Yeah.
0-2 in your group, then
Dambi is
that
surely
might
best
be
Neon
some
in
of
the
the
world,
last
so it doesn't
stage
really make
time you
sense.
have
Yeah, this
access
is true.
to. Love the small
I,
detail of Karon pegging his
I mean,
curveball
you had
through
to
the
do
faint
something
smoke.
different on the
As
side
the
of
smoke does fade,
Nongshim,
you're
right?
naturally gonna look at it. As
So
you see the peak
could
come
it have
down
been
the
a
fence,
case
what's this
that
three players holding
Francis
that smoke?
couldn't
Maybe
find
it's
another
had some
duelist that
ambush.
he felt
As
comfortable on at all?
your natural instinct is,
Dambi, if he
okay,
feels
now I'm gonna have a
confident
line
at
to
least
hold.
on another
That's exactly
agent,
when you
and
get a
Francis has
curveball
done the
like
Neon
that
before
you-
with the team, right? He's done the Neon and that was
Another
good.
recall from
It was
Karon,
okay.
who is one off his
Does
running
it
back
feel a
with
little
the
bit better?
control for Genji,
Sure, why not?
uncontested, I'd imagine he's gonna secure it.
Why not?
I gotta love round 3 right
You
now.
had to apply some sort of patch for Nongshim.
Seeing it a lot at the
This
moment.
isn't the patch that a lot of people would have had in mind,
See Genji instantly kind of
but you had to do something, so I don't mind it too much.
But if Ivy just makes plays
Gun
like
barrel, gun barrel, good
definitely
molly
makes it a
too.
lot more difficult. Ash trying to hold on towards the back of Hall, but RB just going to push
This
through
is
as
the
well.
bonus,
Suddenly,
guys.
Turning around.
Are Nongshim back?
Two duelists left for
Are our
Genji,
Masters
who
winners
probably
back?
Will not be able to do too much.
I think you're probably just considering a save at the moment unless Nongshim Red Force overcooks and kind of
Are they
hands them.
back?
A couple of entries back in. Excellent start to this game for Nongshim. Clean pistol, the bonus is looking good. Flash out from Dambi, doesn't find anything with the Spectre, but he doesn't really care about going down there. Genji suddenly interested in trying to complete this retake, may lose these rifles. It's a very nice crossfire for Nongshim.
Okay, we need to probably hold some of these guns.
Broken
Oh,
apart. Texture.
wait, what?
Again, walks up, slides across, and he's laughing to himself.
I mean, it's a little bit too easy. How has that been thrown away by Nongshim? They are completely set up around the spike. I think they just assumed, with nothing given from Genji, that there was going to be a save there.
What?
And Texture's just stolen that round.
That
Let's see that
looked
again,
like a save.
because this is outrageous.
So we're peeking into Texture one at a time.
No
And
way.
completely whiffing. That's not going to be good enough.
Yeah, wow.
Texture's just laughing all the way to the bank now. And what should have been a bonus round win for Nongshim has completely slipped through.
Doom and gloom for Nongshim.
Genji back onto
They should have had that. They should have had that.
Run it back to win that clutch.
Does feel good though. Your main doors can't play other roles, so you have to. Your second door stuff is number one.
Run it down through B.
Potentially Mortal. Potentially. I mean, it's hard unless we get an interview when we ask them directly, right? Yeah, 1v1v1s. Correct. Correct.
All the nanostorms popped as well. We'll keep Nongshim at bay for the time being, but they push through the wall.
That's a good opener for Zinx. Caron as well does have the run it back reminder, but maybe not even needed. Extros 1v4.
Despite the ults, despite the
What's the new blood got for us? Nothing.
All broken up.
Tied game.
What a difference 3 minutes makes.
Yeah, legit.
Went from feeling like Genji
Legitimately.
had no hope and Nongshim were going to have a...
That bonus round, you think that Nongshim are going to be able to go like this? And then Texture says, go away. And now Zinx says, go away. Whatever go away is in Korean. I don't know. And Texture does as well. All right.
Good stuff from Zinx. Big 3K from the man after being caught lacking.
Older brother just going to show you how it's done, Nongshim. Texture says.
In a round previous, this time.
You've got the Nightfall still available for Extros here. You've got the Overdrive for Texture. Having the Outlaw in this round is going to be really big because of the shields here. So he can absolutely frag.
Ash to receive. Trying to buy himself a little bit of space. Does hear the movement from the Neon in towards backhall, but is just going to wait for the run it back and the rest of Genji to make their way back towards B.
Mate, Texture's built different, bro.
In position now.
Got the Nightfall ready.
Oh, I
Should
wish I
hit
could
the
have passed
majority
this
of Genji,
series,
trying to
man.
come back in on this retake.
Alright, both run it backs in a Nightfall.
Will just disregard it for now.
You still got the relay bolt for Francis too. Me and Pilly are the same person. He's just a ginger.
Many opportunities by Nongshim.
Still some time to work with though.
And has a misses.
Relay ball off towards the back end. Zinx somehow finding a shot.
Oh!
Cross, and then X-Ross.
Nongshim should win this now, right? The time? Cheeky Bucky. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, did they see Damby? Now they do. RB suck. RB gravity well. RB has no utility. Okay. Oh, he saved him! Caron! Are you kidding? Oh, man.
I want to rub Texture's belly at this point. What kind of blessing has this team got?
Will Chobra is in shambles. He is in shambles. And you know what? I'm writing this round down. I want him to break that down on our podcast. Round 5 Pearl.
There from Zinx, completely uncovered by Caron.
Pearl bonus into 4th into 5th round for Genji. I'm going to make him rage. I'm going to make him rage. What a swing. Holy. That is insane.
Good bodyguarding of Texture on the operator there. The Haunt's been dealt with. The Prowler's not going to scan him either.
Overdrive for Francis. Overdrive still for Texture, but you got this operator and you don't have a good way to put him off this op line.
In an official, yep.
Go A, B-sides curse a little bit. I need to get Genji win so you feel vindicated. Oh yeah? Do we want Nongshim to go 0-3 though?
Arguably some of the better players on Nongshim, despite the fact that I think a lot of people hyperfixate on
I mean, going into the open circuit next year as well, the Korean league for the open games are gonna be crazy, by the way. Like, to get into the cup, if you only have 1 or 2 Korean teams, that is gonna be like literally VCT Korea for these open call and cup games. Like, the open calls and everything next year. There will be a VCT Koreas, essentially. Gonna be nuts. And what's Oast gonna have?
30 seconds remaining and you're back over onto B site where Texture can
sad. That's what we're gonna get.
Pick you off bit by bit.
A qualifier for a qualifier to SEA, which is another qualifier to the Cup, which is another qualifier to Masters. Oh dearie. Sad. 10 seconds to plant Nongshim. The noodles are on the floor.
Meanwhile, Genji just continue to sweep up kills, outpoints.
Okay, that's a shot, Ivy. But it's a bit too late. RB's in no man's land. Hit the button. Hit the button. Oh, he nearly died. Hit the pause button. Smash it. Hit the button.
No Sova.
Be funny for the
Nothing else
chance
that
to
can
have
really
other
break
teams
a
start
lot of
playing
it.
Neo
So
and something
things
they
like
can
a
do there.
grapple
Yeah.
in the choke,
We'll have one thing back, small steps. Yeah, I know, K-Man, I know. Hey, look, maybe the way that the circuit does run next year, Conky and I can potentially go and cast something on the big stage, you know? We'll see. Okay, there's a pause for Nongshim.
And Nongshim, a team
Good.
that's usually so good at kind of bursting on some of these executes. They're one of the
Nongshim are good at bursting because of the layering they could have done with the Yoru specifically with the Neon. They can't do this here, which is why I was kind of considering Danby on the Neon.
I mean, Quack.
Francis on the Waylay for this week as a patch. RB's still on Smoke. X-Ross still on like Fade, Sova in it, right? And Ivy on Viper.
Going 0-4 from the last 4 rounds.
So Viper, Fade, or Sova, Astra, Waylay, Neon. This could have been a patch for this week, right?
Nothing is also sometimes
and then figure it out for next week, so you got extra time to learn.
It's true. Thank you, Master Quack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very wise.
We need to have autumn winning champs, bro. That means GE got to be winning. None of this KRX nonsense that happened. I'm saying we like living in the Earth region. Crazy.
From here.
I mean, living in Australia is great.
I'm gonna get flamed in chat for that one. Either way, though,
It's just,
I mean, it's definitely
sometimes
true.
it's difficult.
I just don't know what you can really do with a composition
Gonna
like
make
this
more content
when
for those
Gen
here.
G has that many setups all across sites. He has been attempted multiple times now.
I mean,
Bro, I'll log back on, play a ranked game in Immortal, lose my mind, and remember why I stopped playing.
Yesterday, you know, I was on the desk and I'm saying
maybe Komodo goes back to Radiant next act, guys. I don't know. I need to find my mojo.
We're getting on the site. We just
Dami's on 1 kill.
tighten up a few things, guys. Like,
Lucky or Valorant is on 0.
We can't just keep bashing.
Doesn't matter. He's in the back pocket calling a good game for Gen G. He's actually just forced out to be trying oh yeah. Oh.
That setup somehow. Otherwise, it's also a chamber trying to find picks, but it's again his first
Well, that was quick.
showing on the agent. But we'll table that for now with the tech pause coming in.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Nongshim did actually lock the wrong agents, and then they started They started out the game and they said F it, we ball. We're gonna win. We would win anyway, right? And then now it's starting to go wrong. They're like, actually.
That's a cool omen. We got a tech pause. They've double timed out.
Wait, so we've gone tech timeout into tactical timeout. Really? I thought they already called one though.
They called
and this is like
2 timeouts.
Timeout. Color me confused.
What's the maybe
whoa
for production for now? That is sick.
Yeah.
Creative as hell. I don't know what it means, but
any translators?
Kind of a birthday.
Haven't been in one was. Yeah. Coach called tech pause. He punched his desk.
I don't know. Feels like
something. Strength is actually targeting. Oh, I know. Yeah. Ringing
in,
making me mad. Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah. I mean, I just look. I haven't streamed me playing in like 6 weeks because I had to step away from casting. Right? It's hit me hard. I'm Sag.
I am seeing someone resetting a PC, so I think that's what that is.
Okay.
Do we have like a Pacific pause emote?
It makes it look like a tech timeout when I guess we're still in the tech pause, which is why
pause.
I'm confused.
We just like the soundtrack.
We have Komodo pause. Lol.
Right.
We're all Sag Dojo? Yeah. Ameritech. Tech pause. I know I've got like some tech emote on 7TV.
People are moving again.
Alright, we're good.
So head back into round 7. For those that are just tuning in, I mean, we had Nongshim basically look like that they were going to win pistol and bonus and run away with the attacking half, and Gen G have gotten away with some crazy rounds in the last 4.
We all have motive. I appreciate it, yeah.
Now it feels
that's why I'm trying to get like these watch parties happening, you know? I'm not the biggest streamer by any means, but I feel like I still have some value to a degree to an audience in the Valorant atmosphere. It's another reason why we're doing this podcast as well, right? Like stepping away from the game, but still want to be involved in some way.
If going B wasn't working in the first place,
we'll see what we can do. FYI, yeah, going B into all of these bloody ults is
even harder, if you ask me.
You are fighting against the raid boss, and you've got a kitchen knife. Like,
back to the brick wall again.
Let's see.
Here we go.
How do they play around these ultimates, Nongshim? That's the question, really.
Okay, spike in.
Why are we fade planting when our Astra is 1 away from a Cosmic Divide?
Then it should be the Cosmic across B long. It's a pretty no-nonsense approach. I don't know how you play the post plan here as Nongshim. You might just lose.
Yep.
Ivy's going looking for something. Forced to rendezvous out.
Now you got the run it back across too. Just to play around the stars, Nongshim hedged their bets down into the singular crossfire that they do have.
There's just no way you're getting through this. They're just walling. The stun, it does nothing. Oh dear.
And it doesn't even matter.
Bro, the defuse came out in still the 5 versus 5 state.
As the blender absolutely gets ripped apart.
Oh, Ivy surviving there.
It's almost impossible to beat that ult
Doesn't matter,
But
because you're on
maybe
attack.
that's what you were looking for as Nongshim.
Draw it out.
Yeah, you draw
Maybe
out.
the pause went for so long they forgot B isn't working.
Draw
Yeah,
out all the ultimates.
maybe.
So going forward in this half, your life gets.
Look, he got the defuse and there's still 10 players alive.
Forsaken wiggle. It's going to be the new TikTok dance, I heard.
There were still 10 alive.
Soon Akame's going to be doing it.
Lucky is still 0 kills, by the way.
Well,
he's just fucking bloody
to keep those
chilling.
spirits up, but
His team's farming. And he's like, far out, you know, we're fine. Well, good.
On Ash, who will make his way back in towards Conside. Tex just hanging around here with the shorty out.
Oh, he's dinked him.
And now there's going to be Francis.
You gotta hit both of them.
Shot.
Wait, they're actually range rushing B? It feels like it.
Ash alongside
Groundhog Day.
laying out from Link. The spike getting planted.
The definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. But in Valorant, you can do that. Or maybe you can't. Yeah, maybe you can't.
Just being able to march through.
That's an early gravity well.
Against Genji's too. A smoke between them, just trying to play around the pillar.
All right, they got around. Nongshim got around. Okay. Does not confidence inspiring. It is not confidence inspiring.
Where are we at now? 6 times the charm. Okay. They made it work. Although, to be fair, they were going B on the pistol as well, and I think the anti-eco. So maybe
they went expected for the 8th time. Yeah. Reminds me of
whatever you want to call it. Nongshim have made it work.
What was it?
I mean, drawing out all of those ultimates.
Was it Abyss, where one team went A literally 12 rounds in a row? No, it was Icebox. It was Icebox A site, where a team went 12 times A in a row.
Curious. Now it's still the 4-1 split, but this time Ivy goes hunting. Unfortunately, will be hunted instead. And back into it again.
I mean, these nanos are so good, man. Like, look how much space it's getting.
Guys, we're going B again.
Still into a corner. No, it's Ash, actually, but still trying to play around.
What a scan, dude. From Lakia. That's like kind of unfortunate they couldn't get the kill.
Dodges the flash. Quickly slides away.
Doesn't matter, they still win.
A trifecta.
Are we trying to go B, so now we go A and they're not there?
I gotta be honest.
It's like,
I think this might be drills. Sometimes you screw another
we're starting to look to go A.
Over and over and over again.
We've started A.
Good at defending it.
Ashlyn, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
But professional. And
yeah. 5v5.
I actually don't know if the YouTube sub works, by the way.
I mean, I feel like Genji might
haven't,
just as confused,
funnily enough, actually tested that.
Well.
I mean, I've tested it, but not seen it live.
From a main in that last round, so you lose your lurk early on.
I don't even know if it would work. Because I
easier for Genji to deal with.
It doesn't matter.
Texture.
Let me test. I just don't know if the YouTube follow, essentially, right? The subscribe. It should give me a YouTube alert if I've coded it right. Because when I click the test button, it works. But I don't know if it's got something wonky with the broadcast ID stuff.
It's a bit of conditioning, but Genji
I just don't know.
still doing a pretty good job of keeping themselves spread across the map. You've got the KJ util all around.
I have no idea if it will work. The IGL is talking. And your duelist in range is scrolling TikTok and autopilot the V hit. Yeah. I mean, we're going A now.
It's a bit of information. He's got support from Lakia.
A sub, Steve? Nothing has come through, so I don't think it has worked. I wonder if I can see it in the events. Let me have a look to see if I see it there. No. Hey, look! Guys, they've gone A and it works! We got the kills! We forced them back, it's a thrifty. Just 1v2 them with the sheriff and we're all good, you know? Let me see, what's it called? The bot.
low-key kind of baits Ivy, but if you're going to get 2 kills after doing that, then
Let's see
that's the best
if
kind.
I can find quickly
It's a little bit intriguing.
on the alerts
but,
follower. I turned off. Okay, follow event fired, but alerts are disabled.
Well
No, that's not the thing.
Clearing out that KJ utility across
Alert
the map.
triggered follow.
And even after losing Ivy yet again inside of A main, he's actually had kind of a hit or miss game in terms of
it's
finding
over here.
impact on the extremities. RB
Alert
comes up
triggered
big with the
follower.
Sheriff.
Yeah,
That was for
regardless of
Twitch.
those, you know, we still have RB. Francis
39.
and Dabby are still doing pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, like, they're not...
No, it didn't work at all. I don't think it sees the YouTube.
But Nongshim is still a incredible.
I don't think it sees it, to be fair.
They're in good form. And teamwork-wise,
I don't think it
in one of
sees
the
it.
more chaotic
Event
metas where you
source,
actually on a
default
micro
name,
basis
target
need to play off
platform.
your teammates very well. Your comms need to be clean. They've
Error
been one of the
unknown
best in that
platform.
meta, and I think that will translate into this current meta as well. Especially if you're seeing a lot of this kind of thing, like Phoenix,
No.
Neon.
I'm backing out. Yeah, too easy. Thanks for trying. Default name.
Similar to the
Default name is
Yoru kind of
null.
Neon
Target
meta, there's a
platform.
lot of similarities there. Just less
Let's
of the
try
kind
and
of
like log.
positional reads in terms of using the gate crashes and having those freebie op shots and things like that. Obviously, that's a part of the game you need to solve. But in terms of actually like the team fights and things like that,
they're still very much involved. Let's not forget also, I mean, this is the point that I want to make. Gen G, that first week is still, you know, a bit of a...
I'm adding a log in it to
I think
see
for most of us. They might have gotten the
if
win
it
back
can.
against Paper Rex.
I don't know what you were thinking, but like in the
Let's
third
see.
round, when they're
That
about
goes
to
through
lose
there. That
versus
goes
the
through
bonus, I
there.
was
Log
like,
in
okay,
for
we're
event
back.
type, event source,
We're
target
back to
platform.
baseline for Gen G. That's honestly
YouTube.
how I was feeling. And then they put, you know,
Target
that bonus
platform.
win together and won like 5 or 6 in a row.
Save.
So credit to
Alright,
them.
I've done a
They're
thing.
sneaking in there.
So
Prowler across A main, avoided nicely by one of his
I can
own.
at least test at some point next time.
So partial lives for Gen G, but they're still
I can
in
test.
position nonetheless. Karan, bit of contact. We'll try to hang back, maybe toss out a flash to try to delay a bit further, but it will be Lakia into the smokes now. Trying to dodge the Prowler, but will still get hit by it.
Oh wait, it doesn't actually.
Okay, finally checked it. On with the Phantom, but that is enough time.
Here's a question: what YouTube channel does it go to in my stream? If it goes to the wrong YouTube channel, that would be why.
All the shots, all the angles, but Texture is making that operator.
Well, they've gone into
stay.
A again, and it's
Gonna have to
worked.
hold on to it though.
So.
Make it sing another song for another round.
Oh, no, it's the right channel.
Francis can help it. Dances back across
It's
and
the right
look
channel.
at it. Everyone from Nongshim now starting to. set
How
up
is
a hunt.
Texture still
That's
alive?
trying to stay alive. He's down to 20 HP, but
How
you
is he
have
still alive?
RB close by to worry about. Star setup. He's stunned. Oh no.
Okay, now he's dead.
Don't do it.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he was gonna knife him.
Yeah, it would have been hella funny if it was a knife. What do you
Oh
think
my
is going
God.
on with their B hits?
That was a high-speed chase.
Last round in the half.
Live
The
action.
fast flooding and the
Finally,
utility
Francis
that Gen
Young
G still have up
being
their
arrested.
sleeve, they've not really
Stuff from
given
Nongshim, though.
enough
Anti-flood
of
is
a
very, very good setup
draw
on
out
the baseline
scenario
there.
for Gen G
Able
to
to
make
stop
it
Gen G from
more
getting
difficult
involved.
to
They
get
dealt
in.
with the Bucky inside
By the way, when I
that
clicked on your
That's kind of
YouTube,
what
I
was
went
talking
to
about, like,
the
in
YouTube
terms
short
of
films.
the,
Yeah, that's
you
all
know,
good. That's
mid-round
fine.
fighting
Wait,
aspect,
what's
they
that?
still have a great understanding, and I think
Steven, thank you for gifting a
you know,
sub
they-
to
they
Ashlyn.
really
Appreciate
Gen
that,
G was wanting
mate.
to go
Thank you
for
very
it,
much
play
for the
around
gifted
with it.
sub.
Can never count them out. But we're back over to B basics, and then
Stephen
it's
McCook.
Karan to suddenly try to switch up the pace.
I love how I pronounce
All
your name.
flashes until he spent.
Stephen McCook.
Yeah, they just pegged a bunch of UCL at each other and said, nope, that wasn't the
Cook.
clean start to the round that we were looking for.
You're halfway,
So both teams
to,
were well aware that B
you know,
is being
in the Star Wars
contested
universe,
heavily. The only question is where to
being
from
one of
here.
the goated races of the
It's
Wookiees.
gonna be RB.
I told you not to do that.
If RB goes down, this might be a different conversation.
They're definitely
Wait, you told him not to go to my
crunching. You can see
YouTube?
movements over there towards Art and Karen's hanging around here as well.
Yeah.
Only question of is when the defense is going to wrap onto him and how coordinated they're going to look doing it.
Oh, they actually took Texture out of B before the smoke came into fashion.
Everyone to peel off, come back into reinforcement.
I'm gonna go do a radar
Never
zoom.
liked that as Gen
The
G
smoke
when you've got
just
lockdown
went
running
in
back. You'd
and
much
they
rather
popped
have
him
the
here.
numbers if you're gonna invest
They
those
just got
Ash
him.
Also one off the Cosmic.
So they've actually removed a very big problem at the B site now. They can drop their own smokes as RB, and they can start to get it. Oh, the timing of that is gorgeous.
incredibly defensive. Turtle
That
up.
smoke is actually really good for Gen G because you've got 20 seconds to get in from Nongshim. You can get the rotate. What? Wait, we're rotating and our Neon doesn't have the spike. No, it's not giving me specifically. Oh, fair enough. Well, you've got one now. So, Steve, thank you for the gift. I really appreciate it. Ashlyn, enjoy the emotes and the no ads. Oh, what a lockdown.
I mean, this is the lockdown at the last second. Hold up, the nanos are going up. Francis goes forward.
Wait,
to hunt down the
5 seconds, 4. He can't plant.
Oh, inside the smoke.
Oh, they broke the lockdown. Oh, they broke the lockdown. He was gonna get locked down if they didn't break that before he could plant. They had to break that, otherwise he would have got caught and no plant could have happened.
Just Karen left.
Oh, talk about going down to the wire. This is why you gotta have your Neon with the spike there to run and make it safely. Oh, bro. They are so lucky they got that. Holy.
6 for Nongshim there. After a big streak of rounds for Gen G, they recover very well at the end of the half.
Holy.
A lot of success back towards that A side of the map. I thought they were timing themselves out of the round there. Very sharp shooting from Ivy.
Talk about it being close. Blimey, mate. Hey, at least they did turn up. You're not wrong. 6-6 at the half. After looking like for Nongshim, you were like gonna get the first and the second. You were gonna get the bonus, and then it's like, nope. Hang on a second, Gen G. Just like find that. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. Essentially, Steven, recent subscribers. Why does it not actually show that coming through? That's so strange. Only includes users who have made their subscriptions public. Oh, that might be why. That's fine. It's fine. What I was trying to show was this. So like the YouTube one would come up, see? That's what I was trying to get to come up, but I don't know. I don't know. That actually makes me think. Platform.
For different folks, and I mean, from a narrative's perspective,
Yeah, that does say YouTube.
But in the game, in the server,
Target platform is YouTube, so it drew it out correctly.
Pretty decently for now. We'll keep an eye on
So
that, of course, as we head into the second half. We want to see
that's cool.
Ivy doing a little bit more as the chamber as well.
Yeah,
that's cool.
He's done decently there in the first half, but he did hand over a couple of first deaths to Gen G. I've got my eyes on Sinks though. Like this is a man.
They remembered the A side existed. Yes, this is very much true. Okay, so Nongshim had the pistol, and they nearly had the bonus. Remember? So let's see. Professional caster and streamer. Oh, I mean, programming is my day job, right? That's why I've got the cool stuff. You know, we got everything.
Different approach a little
and
bit,
like
though,
the
art being cleared out, Prowler, and
all this sort of stuff.
Well,
and if you even want to get it, we've got this bait. We got this sub goal bait that just always increments by 1.
There's a lot of HP.
It's like a moving goal.
And this rendezvous not looking very useful in the position that
Gen G playing the B site the way that they should actually be playing this, by the way. They should be splitting, not trying to all bully their way through long. This is what Nongshim should have attempted to do on their pistol round. You stretch it out, and you really make them capitulate into the side of the site.
Completely picked apart that setup. Out
Oh,
comes
Molly's
the whole
good.
hands to deny the spike plant.
Molly's really good.
A little bit more time for Nongshim.
Pretty good. Still though.
There's bought enough time for the rotations. Keep an eye on Ash.
Show up and cut them off in some rotations.
Oh, he dinked him.
Still trying to push up front.
Yeah.
Ash has been taken
Hang on,
down
RB and
once.
Francis.
Suddenly, all the way towards the back end of halls, it's still texture.
This can go either way. 20 seconds. Texture. Oh. Okay. 0 to 2 in pistols.
Pretty quiet game
0 to
from
2.
Dambi, and I was looking at his position
Okay.
at the start of that round, and I'm like, when have I ever seen
Because he had different team. Gen G are now like what happened in that GE game. Yep.
I'm like, what is going on for Nongshim?
Yep, they got a wake-up call. I don't know if you heard it in the interview though with Solo, Ashlyn. So the coach Solo. Or maybe it was one of the players that said it. I can't remember who it was. Gen G in the break didn't prep. They didn't prac coming into the stage. And then they got smacked by Global. You need to prepare for next week, guys. Don't be silly buggers, essentially. So
well.
There's that.
Sheriff's purchased by Zinx and Texture. One of them already going down early on. Ivy good on the Marshall there.
Just clear chamber things. Off to A main though, at least Genji takes up the orb.
So Damby there, ready with the reactions, but speed up towards A main for Genji. Nongshim in the meantime go and re-establish Ivy on that info line towards Art, but after that shot is fired off in A main by Texture. Kept Nongshim very interested. Francis.
They didn't prep at all. Yeah, no, they took the time off in the break, like pretty much completely, from what I heard. So they came into that series and then it's like, figure it out, and they got smacked, and then they prepped after that for the Paper X game, and then they beat Paper X. So it's like, who knows, man? Who bloody knows?
For the coach for sure, but doesn't eventuate.
Caron is doing all right on this Phoenix, FYI, to be, if you look over here, 2 away from the ulti. And these guys, I mean, they should probably win this round, right? Nongshim are already here for the counter plays. Yep, very easy. And Caron gets denied. Flawless. Not a single point of damage. It's good. See if they can get the bonus. Let's see if they can get the bonus.
Anti-eco for Nongshim. Defense has started just as nicely as their attacking side post the pistol.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff, Steven, that I've done with the bot. As you see, like, you know, all of this stuff along the screen, right? That's on my second PC. So my first PC controls my second PC for all of this sort of stuff, which is pretty cool that I got that to work. Then all the camera stuff and the scenes and, you know, technically we're in Pacific, so maybe we should like be running this. Although it doesn't change for the vertical. I would need to manually do it. It's fine. I put my YouTube settings on public and resubs again, but it didn't work. Oh, really? Oh, maybe it just can't see it for some reason. I don't know.
This is really just pressure for Genji for the time being, and they're looking for a reaction.
It's like fully connected and everything, and it's
very much
monitoring it. So
to see how Nongshim responds to this A pressure.
I don't know why.
But you haven't seen Nongshim move at all. They've still got Ivy on that deep B long info line. Francis sitting
might have to
on the mid doors, right on top of the trademark, waiting for somebody to go and clear that so he can get a freebie for himself. But as it stands,
because like it would normally
look to move towards Art and move themselves into
tell me
split with the run
as well, right?
Just a very disciplined hold. The only slight reaction was
30 seconds and Genji are now trying to get their way in. The runner back does come into play so they can take a little bit of the deepest space. This is the bonus for Nongshim, don't forget. And that flash no one capitalizes off.
Cards right could be the spoiler of the round. Watches out towards the back as well, but it's going to be
they just didn't clear texture and they all got destroyed because of that. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Take a round back.
It is Wibe Nongshim coming back in on the retake there. Texture goes uncleared in the back of the site.
Oh
big
boy.
Firing squad straight down from A main into pit there. Isn't even nearly as competitive as you'd want to see from Nongshim. You wanted to see them get some damage done on the bonus, but yeah, exactly this. Caron and Lakia tapping away together. Player swimming out swinging out from Church and one on backside. It's pretty much the best crossfire possible.
Yeah, it just didn't come through in the YouTube at all. I might Google like why it
very tentative things that we're
why
seeing
the
round to
YouTube
round,
just doesn't
but
come
now
through.
Fully getting involved, it's going to be Nongshim. 3 stack inside of Art.
One does spot out the chamber. Op is out for Ivy.
I'll have to Google it later.
Oh, there's the aggression over on Art side. Punished by Zinx. Francis goes down early. Nongshim with a disadvantage, courtesy of a nice shot from Zinx. I mean, he's just got such fantastic first bullet accuracy.
It kind of forces Nongshim's hand. Are they really going to be pushing inside of A main? It's a Prowler check for now, but everyone just to try to hold up. Oh no, going off with hot hands and a flash. Suddenly, it's going to be Texture.
That's really good from RB to plant his feet there. It could have got. Oh,
shut them
never mind.
down for now, but Zinx
He loses his feet.
Relay forward.
Still tentative though. X-Ross can be very dangerous to deal with, and Genji will slow things down once again. They're waiting for Ash to get involved. He's prodding over towards double doors. Does deal with the trademark, and that gives Ivy pause for thought. They are extremely worried about getting flanked through the middle of the map. Now Ash to join up with the rest of
hoping
Gen G
Nongshim
here.
would lose.
Still a curveball in play. Multiple nanos. You've got 2 stars on Ash. You've got everything you need to win this round. And a man advantage. But X-Ross could still pick them apart. He's got a full belter util for himself, and he's in a great position.
If he seizes, right? If he seizes the planter, then he can spray them through the... Oh, you don't spring! Okay. There's a big thick wall there, mate. Oh, it's an early seize. It caught Zinx. One. Oh, he had to reload. Bro, you have a pistol. Just pull out the pistol, no? Oh! Got him! All right.
Big clutch from Ivy.
That is a big clutch. What do you think about the Francis Neon change? I mean, Nongshim had to do something. Francis is getting some kills, but Darby's not. That's the problem. So the question that I was kind of wondering about earlier is why the change? Is it because Francis just can't play another duelist at all? That he feels like, well, I've done an okay Neon before. Is the team okay with me going to Neon and Danby goes something else, right? That's an idea. At that point, wouldn't it just be better to still keep Danby on the Neon and Francis to go on the Phoenix, for example? I don't know. Hopefully we might get to go in the interview and find out.
So underrated. It's actually ridiculous.
Look at the flick of their wrist. Hey!
Living up to the tail so far. To move on to the next round once again. Heavy aiming presence from Gen G. Oh.
In the middle of the map though. You see Nongshim once again getting active. Zinx to receive, turning from the flash, but unfortunately that puts him in a state
Danby
of
aggression gets something good.
Cleaned up by Nongshim.
I mean, they
So the
don't
opposite
have
start to
guns
the round
on...
compared to the
I
last.
mean, no, they've got guns. Texture has an overdrive, by the way, and the rest of his team don't have guns.
With more kills.
They just didn't expect Francis here.
Picks off the first.
And Danby left him. Why are we inserting in mid-window on the defense side and not helping our boy out? Hello? My thing would be, why don't we try Neon Raze if they both play at that movement? Because Raze isn't really big on this map anymore, right? I don't even know if there's anyone that plays Raze on this map.
And as such, Danby trying to keep the middle of the map safe, but
no, nobody plays Raze. It'd be very niche. People play Phoenixes on this map, so I guess you're just playing into a bit more of the meta, right? That's what the movement was rough. On this map, wouldn't have been on this map. I'd be on like Lotus and Bind. 20 seconds and Danby can use the run-up back if they need, which she does. And there's Texture's ult. That's where you're ulting Texture, and Danby's just... Lotus is played? Ah, yeah, fair.
Just running at them with the run-up back. He took that name literally.
That's pretty funny.
Start to the round, Nongshim not dissuaded by getting first pick by Zix just the round previous. Look to get aggressive again, and it works out a treat.
What? Come on!
Nice indeed, my guy.
I was kind of thinking about this, Billy, because I would imagine both teams have
indeed.
each other playing this comp. It feels like very much uncharted territories for both of them.
Time out for Gen G. You start to sweat a little. You've got the bonus round, and that's it. These, alright, so...
Their third switch up now.
This is where Nongshim would win, and this is where Gen G would tie. This is where things get very interesting. This is where things get interesting.
Yep. Series to series, Nongshim still kind of undecided what direction they want to take, but look, if they're looking good with this style, and it's something somewhat similar to what they were playing previously, even if they are kind of changing up who's playing what roles, I think they're going to be somewhat comfortable.
It's still, at the end of the day, Nongshim, no matter which way you slice it, different agents, different player names, but they're still going to come in at you with that aggression. You saw that mid-push from earlier before. This time around, maybe slightly different with Ivy supporting Francis out by door.
Yeah, there's a lot of members in middle here for Nongshim, and it starts off
That's
beautifully.
classic. That's what we saw in the last series as well, that just didn't really get punished or factored in, right? For RRQ. They let T1 kind of play these doors with the operators too easy. Oi, Francis, okay.
Francis just makes things
Judge 2 OP. Judge Neon OP.
Just disrespectful.
I
I
mean, we'll see.
He's running at them. Gabby's
I,
like, man, that's what it feels like.
Like, if Nongshim win, right, they go 1-2, Gen G go 1-2 as well. It actually kind of spices things up for the remaining 2 weeks, which is really cool. Would I like to live in that world? I wouldn't mind. I think it'll be pretty cool if that's the case.
Getting away with a couple of pretty crazy rounds to start off things. We went on from the bonus to a big streak. I mean, I've kind of said it a couple of times. That felt like Gen G was getting away with some crazy stuff. But
isn't GE 2-1?
I'm wondering if,
yes,
yes
they are.
To earth a little bit.
And so are Paper X. They are 2-1 as well. So that's why it makes the games like GE versus Paper X next, and then GE versus Nongshim. You know, those are going to be spicy, like with how that could go if Nongshim win here. Gen G then play KRX and then Team Secret.
A lot of potential for
so it's going to be spicy next week and the week after. G is below.
No, it's going to be Karen's run it back.
He was trying to juke the run it back and get away with something cheeky, but unfortunately
RB losing his life in this first. You can't smoke off main. Oh, stay opt in, bro. Ivy, please. Just stay opt in.
Back and forth. We'll eat this siege.
Okay. Attacker lockdown, you gotta break that, mate.
Do well to really force Gen G back or take down
mate,
the lockdown.
Oh, the team flash.
Triangulate, still stuck in position, and the lockdown goes off. Ash.
I mean, they broke it, but they put too many numbers in that. They can't win the round now. Ivy has to save. Real Chris James, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
He's running out of time. Opts to save instead.
Yeah, Gen G does very well.
All right, so no 12. They're holding it, so there's 3. And remember, Nongshim have no timeouts left, right? So just see how this is going to come back. I can't believe my auntie's sleeping around with her sister's husband. What?
Set up a fortress around the lockdown. RB punished for being a little bit cheeky. There's the entry back in on texture, but yeah, look how uncomfortable it is for Nongshim to try to complete that retake. See, they got hit with a curveball there.
Doesn't that mean that it's like either another auntie of yours or your mother?
Good reply in round number 19.
What? Kind of Alabama family is this? So Nongshim? Yeah. There is another buy here for Nongshim though, and you got the Nightfall Cosmic Divide. Ivy won away off the Tour de Force that he gets. I mean, he's dodged. You're not judging that distance, mate. Oh, what are you doing, Texture? Wait, Francis got a second? Hold, RB. Oh, don't overheat, mate. Don't overheat, mate. Don't overheat, mate. You got time. Boy. Okay, he got out. He's got a lot of stars. Must be some Tazzy. Maybe. Turret. Oi! He got it. That's my RB GOAT. Cloaking RB is back. 4. 4. 4 map points for Nongshim Red Force. Nongshim Red Force.
I cannot believe Francis gets away with that much in back halls. The horn, sorry, the Seas comes.
There's nothing wrong with that, Chris.
Too late.
You do you, brother. You do you.
It's really, really rough.
I appreciate you dedicating your time to the stream.
Shorty Pete comes out, then he's a dead man. But as it stands, he gets 2 from back halls in a situation where he should have just gone down for free.
Oh, we're not breaking the eye. No one's playing chicken. Interesting, Gen G. I think they're a bit frazzled. I mean, look at their purchase here. 2 sheriffs, a stinger, and you've got no runner back. Karen would need to get 2 points. Why is Ash twerking? Gen G Ash? I still find the gecko twerk funny as hell. Imagine if he shot his hand. Oh, I mean, you can technically say he did then.
Meanwhile, onto site.
Where's his TP out on site that X-Ross needs to make sure? What battle are we watching, Observer? X-Ross's battle is better. Yes. Yes, X-Ross! You will not get into A! Oh, hang on. Texture's alive. Lakia stole the operator as well.
Put forth another round. plays around the
Creeping
isolation
on up.
smoke.
You've got time.
Makes sure to
RB has the
retrieve
Cosmic
spike,
Divide.
Doesn't want to give off a sound. Lakia in position.
You probably want to haunt
Clear
here,
side
no? You want to
picture, but way too
haunt
many
so
angles
you
to
can
consider.
distract for texture.
Oh, a slight
Surely,
signal
Lakia.
out from Francis.
You've been seen now. You want to
That
throw
puts
the haunt to distract
Texture
for
out of range,
texture.
30 seconds.
There's the
Next
haunt.
back, takes down the first judge.
Oh, they want the spike.
Looks to
Oh,
recover up against
slide.
Dambi, slides in. This is still possible.
They can't rotate.
But will he set everything
Oh,
down for the
RB!
spike?
He might have just won with
Gets
that.
down.
He might have just won.
Off to the weapon.
Oh,
RB,
Oh.
oh, you dirty scumbag, RB.
hey! RB!
Up
What
to
the
the clutch.
clutches?
13
Let's go.
to 8.
That's
Noshim.
you know, you
What
take
a
it out.
way to play out this new map.
13-8 is
New
pretty comfy.
composition.
That's pretty comfy. Like when you consider the way that it looked in the beginning and then Gen G starting to really come back and the 6-6, that's pretty comfy. That's pretty comfy.
For Gen G, but outside of that, it felt like Nongshim
All right.
dominated them, especially in the second half.
Especially in the second. The first half, you know, a little bit iffy here and there sometimes, but new compositions, new role swaps.
Not bad at
but
all.
still the same Nongshim at
Francis
the
kind of
end
went
of
off on the neon. Yeah, imagine if they got two really good neon players, but then you got Darby, you want to step up. He can tank a bit more on the Phoenix, to be fair, too. He is the team's tank. And yeah, the way they turned it around, real well done. It was 6-6 into 13-8. Yep.
On attack, they had a couple of good
Yeah.
ideas, but a couple of situations where they're not quite on the same page. There's some small little micro errors in terms of maybe giving RB too many opportunities in some of these clutch situations, or I mean, to seize shorty peek in backhauls.
Yeah.
I mean, it hasn't been that like long since Gen G has adopted this same style, so I think both of these teams are still trying to kind of figure things out on the fly. We're only in the group stage here.
That's the
Oh,
weirdest
interesting.
thing. It feels as though like there's so much at stake, playoffs at stake, but in the middle of the group stage, and you know, they're still taking some time to develop with the new compositions coming in. But you can definitely see the tacticality of some of the micro plays still.
Yeah, look, had an interesting exchange of you know, people swapping up various different comps. So
Those two pistol rounds were big. Yeah, they are. They turned out to be kind of a little bit more required in the first half when you consider how things went. Like, imagine if it went the other way in the first half, right? Could have definitely been a little bit more problematic,
They're
perhaps.
both beautiful. I'm just gonna put that out there.
10
And
first kills for
Nongshim,
them.
they had
The
us a little worried
150.
in that first half with so many things, including the
Not bad.
agent swaps,
Not
with
bad.
not on the neon.
For Nongshim,
But they
you
ended up
take
turning
that.
things around in the second half. You can see that, you know, what game plans they had in order there.
Honestly, it's one of the most confusing
Francis
games of
22
Valorant
kills,
I've ever
RB
watched
20.
in my life. Going into this, I gave
RB
Nongshim
kinda,
0
like,
chances
creeping
to
up
roll
there.
swaps. I couldn't believe it.
86%
KAST.
KAST.
On the defense, and it swapped sides, and it looked
That's
like Gen
pretty
G just
hot.
could not figure out how to
That's
attack
pretty hot.
into it. Things simplify on the defender side as well, of course, when you're running that double duelist. So Nongshim get that win on the board. They pick Pearl, they get experimental
they
with
do.
it, and it does manage to work.
Yeah, I mean, I still wonder maybe if you still flop Dambi and Francis, if it wouldn't have made too big of a difference here, or maybe is even a little better. But that being said, like, it feels like Francis at the very least gets opened up because he's back on a duelist role. He's able to kind of go be that confident fragger.
What was the next map?
Space, especially on that attacker side.
Breeze. I was excited for Breeze, wasn't I?
Generally, with Darby on the Neon to do that.
That's
but
gonna be fun.
He was still getting the
I think.
job done, and their defender side was really clean.
It is a massive question, right? Why aren't they swapped around? Because I feel like, well, Francis was comfortable and fine. Dambi was most certainly not on that Phoenix, right? So if we're going to swap, everyone has to be comfortable. How bad is Francis's Phoenix to the point where you're going, no, you have to play the Neon. Dambi,
True.
you're going to have to learn the Phoenix.
Yeah, that's what I was
seems like a
saying,
crazy swap. I mean, they get the map win, so you can't judge them too harshly. But it is a wild move.
Either Francis sucks on Phoenix or Dambi wanted the challenge. We hear this from players all the time where they change the agent because they were bored.
Tell him to shut up. Say no.
I think it's crazy.
What do you mean?
I think it's crazy, but it happens a lot.
I can't really log out
More
of
often than
YouTube
we
right
think.
now on
We're
the
I
bot.
like the
not
coach,
fucking-
the inner coach comes out.
That's right.
Just shut up. No. I'm the coach. Do what I say.
For those of you who don't know, I know everyone thinks Alex is the Mulder, but actually,
It's
Big
Vic.
Time and Spin are the OG Mulders. They just
I'm angry.
never
I'm
got
angry.
far
It's Vic.
enough
Vic's
that you
the
can see the
Mulder.
coach cams.
I'm angry
That's
deep
why.
down.
I'm sorry. But yeah,
That's all right. Something to
very
fix
interesting
another
play.
time.
That
It's fine.
said, at the start of this map, it looked like it was going to be Gen G's win. They were on a really hot
I was getting an
start.
alert in
I mean,
my logs
Nongshim
though
just
that like
kept
something
going
keeps
B.
erroring.
They kept getting the plant down and it kept getting abused. Gen G was stealing these rounds. This 4v2 was criminal.
Oh, I was losing my mind on this. The fact that I think it was X-Ross swung there before there was a tap on the spike or anything.
I was
just
to see the
gets domed
constant
and
Yeah.
out of
Breeze
space.
This one
should be
was
quite
crazy
interesting.
As well. He's sticking. This is the thing. Danby's
He
so
hit the
used
arm
to
like
If we
6
get-
times.
Danby's always
Because also it's like the neon Yoru lost, right?
The
So
best part was he did it later. There's a
Yeah,
highlight
it
of him.
should be
It's
cool.
like you could take the man off
there was an
Neon,
error
but you
creating
can't
the
take the Neon
instance
out of
for
the man.
imported
So,
code
especially
copy.
from these rounds,
What
I
is
felt like
this
Gen G
coming
were going to
from?
run away with this. When you're stealing rounds like this, the map almost always goes in your favor. So full credit to Nongshim
Where
on
is
that
that?
second half. I do feel like they played much better and they overcame quite a big deficit that they started that map with.
Yeah, and it was a big part is like RB just being really consistent here on the Astra and having huge multi-frag round after huge multi-frag round.
Yeah, they have a really interesting, strong mental resilience for, again, an ascended team. And I think a large part is thanks to RB, who's so experienced. But RB, again, like you said, he was bringing it all back.
I mean, what a
RB
surprise.
is so
You put
handsome.
everyone else in a weird role. It's RB who's on, home turf here that's able to look
So
the
good,
most
man. So
consistent
good.
on that team. He is the most experienced.
Just
and
gonna
it
like
shows.
go through
He's
my
just
my
really
bot
good
real quick
at
to see if I
times.
can
Like, the guy can play
glance
just
that
about anything. I mean, hell,
imported.
they could throw him on Neon at
Oh,
some
here it
point.
might be.
Yeah.
It's time.
Like, he's
No,
one of the OG Neon
Don't even
players.
will
Oh.
it into
Oh,
existence.
you know what? If it tilts you, I'm all about it.
I'll pull on the hair, right? If they have a third Neon player in this team, it's unbelievable. But RB is very,
Oh.
very well
Why is that
deserved
doubled?
to be up the top of that scoreboard. This is a
Points,
Phoenix head-to-head.
hours.
Because
Oh.
this is, of course, the big discussion. Caron came onto Phoenix only for the first time last week, but he immediately found form. It didn't
Phoenix.
look like he
Oh,
skipped a
okay.
beat with it. Danby, on the other hand, I do think he was a lot slower today.
And I think for Gen G here, the problem wasn't your duelists. Like,
Yes.
Texture and Karan were doing their
Ah.
jobs.
Well, I
was
found the
what
one
was going on
erroring.
behind that wasn't as impactful. Ivy, even though
I
the chamber
found the one
isn't
erroring.
massively popping off on the scoreboard, he still did a good job controlling a lot of space, especially when you get over that defender side.
I
But
immediately
Karan in
found
particular
it.
still looks
If
super
I see a
comfy on this
breach,
Phoenix. It
dude,
feels
if
like
we see
this
a
is now
breach on Breeze, I
solution that you
will
can go
probably
to,
rage.
as Gen G, a reliable
Yes.
solution that you can go to. Whereas, Domby, okay, it's your first time out, you can give him some, sort of,
I like, not even kidding, will
leeway
probably
there,
rage.
right? Like, you could be like, okay, dude, like, it wasn't your best, but he still was kind of, it still felt like he was playing a space-created duelist at times.
No,
the way he was
like,
playing,
I will
whereas
definitely rage.
And at other times, I thought he was playing a little too
Okay,
scared
yeah, I
behind
found
his
the,
teammates,
I
where,
found
like,
the
no,
thing
Phoenix
that's
should be in front
erroring.
here. You should be throwing those curveballs,
Get
not,
user VAR.
waiting for your other teammates to take contact first. Like, there was some, I think, a little bit of
Why is that?
just understanding of maybe how the role should function, but
Yeah, but it seems crazy to me. They've done all this experimentation. We're not even particularly impressed, but they got the map win at the end of the day.
Global
So it
points
can't
to
really
add.
go any better. If you're going to try new things, you're going to have to try and mix around roles. You're still coming out of it with a win now as we move towards Breeze. But Breeze is Gen G's pick.
Yes, that's right. So old habits die hard for Danby. What I'm really wondering for Nongshim is this a comp that they've created recently? Is this something they've been working on for a couple of weeks? Because as we go into Breeze, I'm wondering if Nongshim's going to continue to change and evolve and have Danby on something else instead of a Neon.
I'm so worried about what they're going to pick into this next map. I mean, I think Neon is super playable on the map, so I think we want to see that. Of course, we want Danby to play it, but I think he might not now. I think you can do Jet. We've seen a lot of good Jets on this map, so I think a Neon Jet would make a lot of sense for them. So that's kind of the way I'd like to see them go.
You read my brain. I would like to see Francis on Jet here. I think that makes the most sense. I think it just basically lets you play it pretty similar to how you were before.
I don't think
even though you don't have that
breach.
extra layer of flashes with the Yoru.
I don't think they do.
If Francis is fragging like he was on Pearl, then it should be fine.
And he can play the operator, right? We know he's so good on it, so I think that's a very easy, natural fit. I really hope they bring it up. No, they ignore everything we say.
Phoenix
What?
over Harbor.
Phoenix Neon on Breeze.
Francis on Neon again. Phoenix on Breeze. Phoenix on Breeze.
This is so.
How is
There's
this?
so much space on this map. I
And
don't
Ash
think
is
the
playing a
curveballs
Harbor as well.
Generally get as much value, but I don't know, the Harbor's in there too, so
Zinx
maybe
KO?
because you have Harbor,
My
maybe
man.
you're like slicing up the map.
My
and then
man.
you're curveballing in those
So Nongshim,
slices you create.
let's just run this ad so no one gets an ad while the game starts. That'll probably line up. Nongshim, yeah, no one plays this comp, if you were thinking that, by the way. The comp that Gen G are playing is 100 Thieves, Vitality, EDG. 100 Thieves, Vitality, EDG. That's the comp.
Well, I can't wait. I can't believe we are this deep into stage 1 and we are still this surprised as we send it back to our casters, Quack and Pilsky.
Okay.
I think you got to color us a little bit surprised, a little bit confused as well, but I want to say let them cook. Let's see where this all goes. I mean, it was either this or maybe like Bind or Fracture, and Gen G didn't want any of that. So let's go down to Breeze with new compositions. What do you think of this, Pilsky?
Just like the fact that Gen G's picking it. You know, even though Nongshim has had some success on this map, especially over in Santiago, playing that previous kind of Neon Yoru style.
Alright, so apparently the point stuff ain't working.
Actually exploiting the map pool and picking Breeze so far outside of Team Secret to do it against Paper X, which
didn't go well.
To say the least. Either way, though, Harbor versus Harbor. We've been seeing this in other regions. You have evaded them for the most part. There's the Storm Surge.
Crazy that we get Harbor versus Harbor. This is just a very quick A-side explosion. Not much to analyze here. You want to get your KO for Zinx over. Everyone's just bloody starting to shoot. Next Frost is going to start off that one.
Want to start to see the effectiveness of it all.
First into Jet. It's comedic. Yeah, true. Maybe the Phoenix Neon is there. Quick fix is going to be permanent every map. I mean, I kind of hope not that Phoenix is on every map, but you can make an argument currently that Phoenix can work on majority of the maps. Pearl, Haven. You can try it on Bind if it works here because of the walls. Like, if you're playing very wally, that could be cool. Like Harbor, Neon. Yeah, Harbor, Viper, Neon, and Phoenix all have walls.
In front of it.
It's actually not the worst. Oh, nice shots, Francis.
It's
an easy for Francis. Pretty decent game on the
0-3 in pistols.
You know, just the map previous, and he's got big shoots to fill playing Neon on this team in particular.
0-3 in pistols.
It's his third game of Neon. As I said, it's something that they once experimented with in the off-season, and I remember looking at that game on VLR and being like, they did what now? Like, it was like Danby, Breach, Francis, Neon, and all I could think was like, I'm gonna do what
0-3 in pistols. Pretty good.
You do what I do, and
pretty good.
Together we're gonna come to a better understanding about.
Also, to play Sky works for my duo. I mean, I play KO, right? My duo needs to play Duelist, and I can't really trust a lot of my duos on Duelist.
Bulldoze through into the A site off of an opening shot by Gen G, but still. For mid doors now, it's gonna be Ivy trying to find targets. Won't be able to see too much.
I mean, speaking of openings, there's a massive gap in the middle of the map, and Ivy's just walked
Ivy's
straight through it.
gone straight through it. Yep.
Oh boy.
And then you have Francis walking through the high tide. Ivy doesn't need a scope. Or maybe he does.
It's Marshall.
Steven's still speaking, my bad.
Just a quick reload.
Well, we know who's the boss, Steven, don't we?
Bolt action or not. Still.
I saw the Q fade. You can imagine how that goes. Oh, I've done that a lot as well, Ashlyn. I've done that as well. What did I normally play Fade on? Pearl?
I think as it stands for Nongshim.
Binds. Like whenever I didn't play KO, I played Fade. Now I play KO on Mix, because Mix is kind of just a bit fun in ranked, to be honest. Wait, that was a
quick right
Those were quick right clicks. What the hell?
Very much from the Phantom. See you later.
That actually kind of feels like it was too quick to be allowed.
Danby would have never done that.
We patched the coach in for a second. Wow. I was pretty sure he said the same thing with the same tone. Francis. Come on, man. I mean, that's what happens, though, you know? Like, at some point in life, when you
we
get
fixed that error.
as Nongshim have been,
in and out, type
like
right click. Yeah.
That's where you become a little bit more.
Alright, bonus rounds. Let's see what this looks like. There's a couple of light shields that I saw just in there. We know that there was a Marshall for Ivy. Dude, that didn't look like that was on, did it? What do you guys all think of the Harbor in its current state, by the way? Like, it can be played on, like, Abyss and, on Breeze and Icebox.
Round number 3.
I like the changes to the Storm Surge, the Molly, that you get info. I still think there's an argument for Astra being better. I would still prefer the old ultimate for the current Harbor, to be honest with you.
Closer to a run it back now.
Could be useful, but it's also just Francis marching in. Ooh,
Okay, that's a good first kill.
Through with the high tide, it kind of slows things down just
Yeah, that's a bit ambitious, Francis. That's a bit ambitious. I don't know why they changed the ult. Just to be more wally with the idea of his cascade theme, right? I can understand why they've changed it, but I still like the old ultimate. There was no really need to change that in my mind.
Now 1 on 3. Very winnable for him.
RB.
Okay. Definitely a lot of kinks to iron out, but nonetheless, lovely little bit of recovery from Gen G.
You guys remember the story of the RB1 versus 3?
Yeah, that's the.
I do think that
that
Cove change is nice, by the way.
That's a nice timing for Karen. But RB.
Yeah, he saw him. They saw him go up here.
Okay.
Wait, they saw him.
Oh, that's pretty egregious.
Lakia! Bro, your teammates saw him run up there. What the bloody hell are you? Red card! Red card!
Ash hears him. He's trying to
Think
get
that he's viable. I think there's better options. Yeah, I kind of agree as well. Good job, Ash.
Somebody
Harbor Enjoyer,
switched on.
fair, fair. Feel like you're running Wall Smokes. Viper still makes more sense. I mean, they run both, right? Like both teams are running Harbor Viper, so.
Okay.
Oh. I mean, Ash continues to deliver.
That was very silly.
As mentioned by
Lakia.
Pin on the desk, if you ever want to motivate a Korean player, put him on the bench for one map, or one series rather, and then watch him go crazy.
Not wrong.
Start to froth at the mouth just to.
Not wrong at all.
Coach.
I mean, yeah, that's the kind of behavior you'll see from somebody picking Harbor usually. But it's starting to come into a bit more popularity.
Oh, Storm Surge against Live.
Early Storm
my
Surge
goodness, still with
and
the judge.
Sparkia wins.
Quick with the flashes and Danby
trade.
finds his way back.
Now you need to see the Sova come through for X-Frost. Good blade, Zinx.
To hold the A side every single day of the week, but it's not looking like it's
That's a really nice ult from Danby here.
Situation. Danby wrapping around with a runner back, dealt with well by Texture, who's still alive.
Yeah, he knew the flash was coming, playing Annie.
Has enough ammo.
Oh, Texture dodged that great.
What is going on?
They're
Please,
toying with him. He's trying to get in the smoke form and not plant RB. How many times have we seen him get caught out by that before?
As strange as it might be, Nongshim are still pretty much controlling the site.
Okay.
It's hilarious to watch how many of these tools are so.
But I'd rather see a
hard for
Viper
certain
and another proper size.
and then
Yeah,
you
you'd
just
rather see like a Viper Omen,
headshot
for example, on this map, or a Viper Astra. I definitely agree. Like, we see the shenanigans that someone like Jin gets up to, right?
You couldn't have had a better timing for the call there.
It's just like a different style. Let's actually see.
It's true.
If I delete, okay, so Harbor Viper, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 teams in the world that run Harbor Viper, and for an Omen Viper on this map, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. 11 teams run a Omen Viper, 7 for the Harbor Viper, and for the Astra, there's
Icebox maybe?
3, 4,
Like
5,
that used to be a
7,
thing. There was
8,
definitely a
9,
Harbor
10,
meta there,
11,
but
12, 13, 14,
yeah,
15,
outside
16,
of that,
17,
very
18,
niche
19, 20.
indeed.
20 run an Astra Viper. So Astra Viper, then Omen Viper, then Harbor Viper is the 3 going down. I don't think anybody runs a Brim on this map anymore. No. No one runs Mix.
It's a rough start to the defense. You know, if you think about win conditions,
no one runs Clove.
When you see Texture lock in a Jet,
so
you're expecting him to get
there you
rolling
go.
early and get onto an operator. He's gonna have to wait a little bit.
My
longer
nerd
for that to be a
document helps
factor.
out.
Genji are back on the eco, but that is definitely something I'm looking for. Saving for it here.
I say we should get Viper Clove. Bring Clove to VCT? Nah, I mean, well, some teams have tried it, like on Icebox, for example, mainly. It just doesn't really work out. You'll always get more value from an Omen over a Clove, just 1-1. I mean, don't get me wrong, we've seen the res comps before, right? Okay, Danby. Okay.
Just a force to be reckoned with.
This isn't eco for Gen G, FYI.
It doesn't really feel like Nongshim's
We've seen some teams go for the res comps before, so Sage, Phoenix, Clove, KO,
and it's working with a pretty good degree of success. I mean, Nongshim is a
Sage,
very
Clove,
at the best of times.
KO,
Spike
Fair
planted.
sentiment.
Phoenix.
Definitely true.
Sage,
just
Clove,
with what
KO,
we're seeing
Phoenix.
right now
Can't
as
remember what
well.
the other one was. Sky?
RB
Maybe?
Support and play around.
They might have been Sky,
Dealt with.
because then the extra heals. And it was...
Flash, but look at
How's
the
he gotten that?
recovery.
Well,
Everyone's
he
just
was against the
supporting
Classic,
it,
I
and
guess.
definitely some whiff shot from Gen G as well. So
Very, very
Victor
silly comp. It's
able
all
to
about
get
heals
away
and
with
multiple lives and all that
almost
sort of
without a
stuff.
scratch.
Yeah.
He cops the
not
KO
a
flash and he's like, I'm on Neon, it's just
It
a
doesn't work when I'm
reflex."
kind
He just
of
starts bee-hopping
tied to the
in
same age as
circles.
7 Oh, me too,
Doesn't
actually.
want
Me
aim.
too. I want some teams to be like more,
That's the highlight.
like
that's what we gotta
creative,
slow down
but the game doesn't really provide that atmosphere yet until we get something like 50 to 60 agents, which I will be also very excited for when we get that many agents. I will be very keen. Yeah, Texture on the AWP, Hunter's Fury, Reckoning for these guys. Good combo ability on those.
but it's Nongshim
Wanna
that
see?
back
Oh, we're going
once
fast.
again.
Please
Ivy
throw a
on the
stun
left,
or a
Ivy
Storm Surge.
quite
Alright, but
dead.
it's only a near sight. You gotta clear it.
Oh, Ash under the judge. It's once
You
more
can clear it.
Francis.
Then we're doing
under
near
the
movement and
dump.
Phoenix. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
Oh,
booked him.
That
Oh,
was Texture's
Ivy.
operator debut. And I don't know if he's going to get his hands on one for the foreseeable future now. Double entry from Ivy.
Goddamn.
Considering the
My
pick,
entry Viper going nuts.
an easy B-side after plant. As the Hunter's Fury does come in, it doesn't
My
quite find
entry
its mark on
Viper.
the damn
Wait, look at that
No
movement.
impact from
Look at
the
that
circle
movement.
there.
And he gets the
Oh,
heal
I
off
say
too.
that. He's actually picked up the pick.
Wow, he got the pit.
Okay, well, maybe they're using
You're
some
already
tools.
seeing
33 coming
a
across.
back hold here from
Has the
X-Ross.
reckoning, which
Damn, he's one away
could be
from
useful.
run it back.
RB.
RB has the ult ready. Because the Viper wall's down, he can stop it. Yeah, and it blocks the whole thing. Look at that. Gorgeous.
A good harbor ult.
Because you get nearsighted too. You can't go through that. Nearsighted and slowed. Now you get your harbor wall up.
There's the defender's
Oh, so
harbor
good.
ult.
Whoa.
Okay, okay.
Not
Run
sure
it back.
the entire site kind of blocked off, but just a slight
You might want to use it.
down.
Oh!
Does get
Shock
silenced
dart.
at the end, but you're running out of
No time.
now, Gen
No
G.
time.
Yeah.
He missed the shock
Not
darts
too
too.
much time bought by the harbor ult, but really the
Nongshim
round
looking
was
pretty
won
good. No
again
adaptability
by
yet from
Ivy.
Gen
Ivy
G.
just winning this
Look at
game.
all the ults available now too. Oh, it's
Double
gonna be
entry into
interesting.
the B site.
Delete the judge files.
Zinx needed
Never
to trade
allowed
there.
back.
Texture needed to get something done with the op. It's the first time this game that he's had his hands on it. Yeah. And it's you know, the most chill Red Bull clutch ever for X-Ross sitting inside window there.
Yeah, one shot that didn't even reach the spike, by the way. But
It was the aura, okay?
yes,
Mm.
Gen G had to respect it.
Another buyback through for Gen G here. Once again, Texture and Zinx to hold the B site.
I think this round maybe it's going to be an off, but really you have to watch out. Run it back, really.
Run it back off the rip. Denied. Texture better with the Guardian than the Operator, it would seem. What if Old Harbor ult with near sight instead of a
That's
stun?
great util from Zinx. He shuts down the drone.
I mean, the thing about the gigantic wall is that it's like, you've got to decide to run through it and get nearsighted or to respect it. The old ult, like if you got caught in the circles, you could dodge them around, right? So it was like more dodgeable in the old ult, and you've got more immediate impact with the new ults to a degree. They are fundamentally very different ultimates. They have different strengths and different weaknesses, which I think is interesting. Ooh.
Push on through. Well, take down a couple
RB
points
loves
now,
the
but
smoke
the
realm
call.
where he can still
Ivy
see the
taking out
map too,
Texture
by the
too.
way. It's like the beta omen, if you remember, where that default was you could see everything. They
Keep his
don't know
distance,
that Larkia
try
has
and
snuck
isolate
here.
as much as possible or
Could have been
stay
cheeky.
Now, so finally calls it that it's way too
Yeah.
inconceivable to pick up.
I
a
mean,
round here.
old
the round
Harbor
starts
ult,
so
if it
well
near
for Gen G.
sights,
B execute completely cancelled
it
by
wouldn't
the
be as
KO.
impactful as the
Texture kills
stuns,
run
to
it
be
back for
honest with
free,
you.
But the pivot back across towards that A
Yeah, I
side.
think the old
Arrow
Harbor
goes
ult
down
with the
for
stuns
free
would
without
make a lot more
getting
sense
anything done
and
in
did
close
make a lot
range
more
with the
sense than a
judge,
near
and then
sight.
Ivy once again
Yeah.
just shooting a player with his knife
Not
out.
good enough to nerf it, it needs to be
For
removed
what feels
entirely.
like the fourth time in 7
Judge now
rounds.
heal whoever you shoot, lol.
Something that Gen G's got to start to catch up to.
We'll get an agent soon that will do something with shields, like a shield buff or shield regen.
And he just keeps getting
That'll
better
happen
every
one day,
round.
instead
I
of
mean, I
just
say
body
get
health.
away with it. He's fantastic.
You never played in beta? Yeah, I played like Valorant day 1 on a North American account, and then did the first ever tournament. My Gen G look better on non-shim mat than their own. Part of them not expecting what the comp would be
definitely.
From Nongshim. Not seeing Nongshim play this map as well is a big thing, right? The fact that, like,
for a map that they picked,
I'm exactly right. Like if I'm
it was in kickoff against RRQ, but that was Yoru meta. Very different to what we've got right now, and you were not expecting this comp. Like, whoever expected this comp exactly, buy, like, lottery ticket, you know? You would not expect this at all. Also, I just want to highlight, this is extremely sad. As a KO main, on defense, and you've got no, I've seen no pop flashes for texture to go in, for example. This is extremely sad. Out of my lottery ticket and lose? Fair.
Unfortunately, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you look at how that first map of Pearl went, and you look at the fact that it's a 13-8. Springboarded off the crazy bonus and follow-up couple of rounds that they won. Like, that's when they got
Don't think I've ever seen a KO with 1 assist.
But outside of that, it's felt very convincing.
My ranked games when people take my KO off me.
Risky to pick a breeze at this point, but gonna have to try either.
Nah! I swear, I get very ragey on it.
Wants to explore down middle, perhaps find
0 point got
somewhere.
3?
The entire team with the KO.
Maybe 3 or 4?
Like these kind
I
of
get 1
starts
assist.
to the round should be able to inform you of exactly where you want to be going. This is a very nice setup inside of middle.
He has the mid flash.
Not dissuaded by the fact that
he was just lining up for it over the mid doors. He's got it. He's got it.
Yeah, they're really
why have we not seen any, like, other flashes then?
Try to delay as much as possible.
Like, you're playing here on back pyramid, which is fine. It's like a good spot for KO actually, because like if you're going here, you can flash in shops, for example, too. But like, why are we not ever doing, you know, like flashes here for a team to push? You know, why are we never? Oh, we're not clearing corners. Oh, we're not clearing corners.
They're playing up against an eco.
In Francis's zappy hands, we are safe. We are safe.
Off of those little kills. It's just Karan left.
Also, the observer missed those kills. We didn't miss them. Karan, go die. You get your pit. Go die. Oh. Now go get a kill and save the gun. Go get a kill and save the gun.
The only thing that really changes, a lot of the time it's 1-4 as well with Ivy on the lurk. The only thing that really changes is the timing.
FYI, this scoreline up here is starting to get a little bit dangerous for Gen G. There's the kill. All right, you got your pit. Now you save the gun.
I know it's strange.
You rebuy your shields in the next round anyway.
The whole Phoenix Neon conundrum, but Ivy is still Ivy.
Ivy is poison.
Another chance for
Null command for the retake. Viper's pit for the stall or the retake. You got some options here as Gen G.
I think they have the money for it. They got to just rely on the 5 rifle here. Tech's just got to get into the game, man.
Got some options.
I feel like the Jet pick has been so hit or miss for a lot of players. Even players.
Yeah, Jet is like a niche agent in current meta. Hey.
Agent in some regard are having a really tough time making it work in this meta.
To be fair, when the Waylon nerf hits Pacific, and teams are already moving away from it for next week in prep, right? And the Neon nerf comes through. The duelists are just gonna feel worse, right? There's that old game dev saying where it's like, if you nerf what's broken, you just get a worse broken state, you know? Like, you should never nerf what's too powerful because it'll just be worse. You should always buff everything else. But how do you do that in this live service game? It's too difficult. Like, if you nerf what's strong, you just make a worse meta, you know?
They're gonna once again rely on going towards this A side of the map and
just gotta kinda, you just gotta do it. You just kind of got to. For what we're seeing currently in Valorant, kind of feel like every duelist will feel kind of meh. Yeah, but then they'll all be in line, you know? And then you just gotta, it'll be a different game. Like, we're already starting to see more Phoenix, for example. Like, the next thing for Phoenix will probably be, well, his ult is 6 points, let's make it 7. If the flashes become too powerful, you know, well, we can't nerf the flash time, let's give him 1. He can't heal in the wall anymore. You know, like, they've got changes they can do if he becomes too broken too. Lakia, ooh. They res Zinx, that's good.
Ash picks Zinx back up.
Yeah, Francis gets out. X-Ross at default. Oh, you whiffed that one, mate.
Take those fights. They're trying to go split.
That's a nice shot. Just now run. You've got Ivy coming in late.
Repositions around the pyramids, and that's going to be...
Oh, he knows he's not on it. Oh, he's so patient. Look at Francis. He's so patient.
It's time. Ultimately working against Gen G.
Oh, good molly. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. I just kind of feel like we should buff everyone to their most broken form because no one can be broken if everyone's broken. Then it will just feel really bad. Off chamber to old chamber? Nah. We don't want anything that's too overbroken, and we don't want anything that's massively weak. We also don't want every single agent to be valid in comp. Oh, sorry. We also don't want every single agent to be valid in this like VCT atmosphere. Some agents will be comp only, some will be ranked only. That's okay. And that's okay. Only because they overwatch everything does it, yeah. Oh!
Okay, Texture, hang
on! Oi! Vintage. Why did it take you 10 rounds and a whole other map?
Alongside X-Ross have been blocked off.
Took way too long. This is an eco, by the way.
Unless he walks
this is an eco.
Finally, Texture's woken up.
He turned his monitor on, guys.
For him to have impact.
He turned his monitor on.
There we go.
It's not going to have much more of a defensive side to really disrupt.
Ashland knows.
Have to start to get it going on the attack for the most part.
We knows.
He can drag Gen G into 3 or 4 rounds on this defensive side.
0 point at the right time.
Good a time as any. Ooh.
Got him.
Now the 0 point pretty much confirms Ivy. Starting to get
Oh.
for where this guy's positioned. Ash for the trade. Extra spotted out by middle.
Mr. 4K.
There we go. Mr. 4K.
Thanks, Quack.
Yeah, vintage from him. Just phenomenal shots on the Guardian over on elbow. Not easy shots.
Will he keep going to get us into the next map, though? That is a big question. Because before this round,
dodges the curveball to deal with Danby. Catches X-Ross on the timing. That's gorgeous.
Before this round, Gen G only had the bonus. Only.
Thousands killed from Ivy there. Only his 2nd year in Pacific.
Jeez, 1,000 kills. Oh damn. I mean, Danby hit 1,000 a while ago, didn't he?
A main control for Nongshim once again. It's a 1-4.
They've had a stage 1. They had kickoff stage 1 and stage 2 last year. They've had kickoff this year and Masters. That's all. Kind of crazy. Pretty quick 1,000.
Right now.
Although if you're getting like 60 average.
The screen down Ben. Nongshim start to make their
60 average.
High comes back forward,
a game, a series. If you're playing a BO3.
To be able to break down Danby's run it back, but ooh.
Pass the brain indeed.
Is now swarming all across. Viper's
defense hard. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see what the pistol looks like for Nongshim. I think this round is theirs. I mean, it's like, hey, let's just break into the A site. Oh, you even dinked him.
Gets dinked again and still gets another kill.
Oh, you got him.
Okay. The shorty will be the one that finally does him, but at this point, second last of the
hunt is on.
First half. I mean, you're gonna be able to really hang on to this offer for that much longer.
I think you need to.
You've done good to not overlook this corner with this wall as well, right? So that's good for Nongshim. You're a bit silly in the open here. And then this one as well, a bit silly trying to hold this line when you got your own wall up down.
But nonetheless,
kind of
once again
head scratches for Gen G there.
Through just as soon as the
bit of a head scratcher.
Walls all come down.
See RB going looking for the kill there because he's one off his reckoning.
I mean, this just goes to show that Francis can kind of play Neon too, right?
On that A site, where Nongshim run in and
because the wall went down. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, at least Six was looking at him, but he still died.
Gen G in shambles.
Nothing coming up, Gen G.
Up on this final
mid flash
of the first half. Where is
you
Ivy?
Technically don't need to be a pixel perfect for this one, Zinx. You can be like anywhere on the corner of that pyramid for this flash.
I gotta be honest. He's trying to make a bit of a heroic play there.
Yeah, if you don't know. Mate, throw the flash. There it goes. Boom. Beautiful.
Genji really want to
Ivy.
remove Ivy now. In with a flash.
How does he still get one?
And that's your harbor.
How
Fair
does
enough,
he
again,
still
scanning a
get
couple of
one?
players from Nongshim inside of A main. I mean,
That's
I feel
Reckoning
like
gone.
Genji know what is on the cards here from Nongshim.
Reckoning
But
would
they
have been
still are
big
just
in
having
this
a tough time
round.
of holding it a lot of
I
the
mean,
time.
Hunter's Fury
Hunter's
still
Fury
will
there
be,
for
but
Lakia.
you let RB get the
Fragment
orb,
from Zinx
and
orb
he gets his own
put up by
Reckoning.
Karen from the other side of the map. Drone going looking for information.
Confirms. Yep.
Watch out, multiple players.
Grab the
like
orb,
RB
bro.
and Dambu were
Oh.
just facing in the open. There's the Hunter's
Ah,
Fury.
they were waiting for the bait out. Got him. You're dead.
Okay.
Oh, and they took out X-Ross as well. Drone's done.
Rotation should be coming through soon enough as well.
Grab the orb, mate. RB.
What is happening? What is Nongshim doing
Grab
right
the orb.
now, mate?
What the hell are you
I'm
doing?
Speechless, Sam.
Circling back and forth. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
And now they're beginning to make their move silently.
Mate,
swiftly.
what are we doing? The
Karen out by
noodles are
doors, just
spilling
has
out
an
of the
extra
pockets
angle, one
here.
that wasn't considered. Still, at least the spike gets planted, but Lakia beginning to make his move.
Too
and
easy.
the snake bite
What are
decays
you,
him just enough for him to collect.
what are you doing in this round,
final few
Nongshim?
kills.
That's a bit of a silly one.
But look,
Oh,
take every round that you
anyone
can get
that's
as Genji.
superstitious.
Yeah.
9-3 curse.
I like the approach. The flash to clear
9-3
out Ivy
curse.
inside of middle is something that could have done them a lot of favors if they had mixed that in a lot earlier in the half.
Yes.
Yep, they could have.
Still goes 1-for-1 there. But yeah, I don't even know what was going on for Nongshim there. They were running around in circles in A main.
Lost the heads a bit?
getting Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, they
And
were
it's
trying
completely
to
open to middle
see
even
if
though
the
Ivy's
Hunter's
9 ages
Fury
was
would come in at all.
Committed to it, they actually might have been
And
able to
it never came in. Like, they didn't grab the orb, which would have, like,
I
ripped
can't
out the
explain
Hunter's
that one.
Fury. They got
All I
tagged by
can
the
tell you
drone,
is
and then
that
the Hunter's
Nongshim
Fury
is up
came.
9-3
Like, they were trying to
in one of the
bait
weirder
it out, and
games
they couldn't.
weirder series
So
of Valorant that I've seen in a while.
It's alright.
Face right now.
it's alright.
Yeah.
The one left. Okay.
Ivy
18 and 7
379.
for Ivy on the attacking side.
Zero
I'm gonna
assists.
say
Yeah.
Yeah.
14 of those shooting people in the side of the head.
There's been a lot of those headshots, yes.
I believe you.
Yeah, I believe
And
you
know,
too.
the other thing that
There's a
I'm
bit of
thinking
time,
about
but a
is just
6-round
also
lead
the
is a good
fact
start.
that
Oh yeah, if
while
you got the pistol
Nongshim
now,
do have the potential
should be
to close
should be
this
wraps.
series out 2-0 right now. It's also how once again things might be thrown into chaos in this group.
Yeah.
Genji actually, you know,
Pistol
still
and
have a
you go
chance of
11-3, yeah.
maybe not making it to playoffs.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
They're playing KRX next, and Team Secret then.
Yeah,
They also got to
I don't know what that means.
Here.
They lose to GE, then they beat Paper X, then they look honestly pretty disappointing in this series. It's impossible to get a read on Genji.
But
I
still,
agree.
it's the
What degree?
head-to-head.
I mean, Secret is not a bad team right now, to be honest,
Yes.
on every other map.
Precisely.
I know they you know, people have a certain expectation around Team Secret, but I have to
Current
say,
pistols,
I've been
0-3.
impressed at least half of the maps that they've been playing so far
For
this
Team
stage.
Secret
It
as well,
shouldn't be a
Zeus
walkover
just
for
turned
Genji,
18,
especially
so
not
he's
if they're
able to
playing like
play.
this.
Ooh, okay.
So he could be filling in
Has
for
once
Jesse
again
Vash now,
scanned the
and we
entire
could have
team in
a
his
new
night, and once
sharp-looking
again,
Team
Nongshim
Secret.
has not cared.
While they're
So we'll
trying
see what
to
happens
position
next week for
themselves
that.
around the
Zeus turned 18
viewing
yesterday, I
finales,
think.
Should be a potential swing soon enough. And there they go. Oh, come on.
Why-
Dabi! Double kill found!
There's a whole setup. Genji sees them all walking down elbow, and Nongshim, like every time they get scanned, they just keep walking. They're like, oh, you saw our whole team in A main on
Is the
attack,
pistol
we're gonna
done?
hit A anyway.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know how Genji wasn't able to pick up those kills.
They're looking a bit grim.
But either way, now you're back towards middle.
Oh.
Oh no. It's Ivy again!
Yeah, he's too good, isn't he?
Dude, Zinx has got 2
2
kills. Karen's got 5.
For Nongshim.
Texture 8. Ash
I'm
8.
pretty sure.
Lucky or whatever he had.
Perhaps
Probably
except
less
for,
than
like,
8.
RB or someone here and there, but
Like it is.
either way now it's
Oh no, Lakia's on. Dude, Lakia is fragging.
turn.
That's how you know as Genji something is wrong. When Lakia is top frag, something is wrong.
Could be a big clutch for the Lakia of
I guarantee
Valorant.
they completely
Something we're
lose the
getting so
Inigo.
far.
Yeah, true.
Would love to see it.
True.
Play around the pillars. Dambi is relatively low enough for that sheriff.
I hate when most over players buy sheriffs, by the way.
Starting to hear sharks circling around though.
Shockies, drones,
And now
good.
that makes you a bit nervous. The pressure, perhaps too much. Nongshim,
4 pistols.
double
All
digits
4
on
pistols.
the pistol.
Yeah, a
All
pistol
4
that,
pistols.
look, if you're looking for strat ideas as an up-and-coming team in Valorant, this is one you should probably just give it a miss.
Nongshim have also just gotten every single pistol today.
Remember when GE got all the pistols and then lost?
I think of the first series. Maybe. I think I'm thinking of the first.
Is Lakia not allowed to play good?
It's been
No, he can, but the colloquial thing is if Lakia is playing good, then the team is not. So you don't want Lakia to play good. You want him to call good for the team to frag. And then Gen G wins. When Lakia is in the backpack, Gen G wins.
Then they can't be stopped.
It's good.
Especially when Ivy's looking like this. So, especially on the defensive side, you really want to keep him in check.
Why are we doing a progression smoke here as Gen G on an anti-eco? What are we what are we thinking we're gonna be doing? Are we just gonna KO flash in and go? Like what's the idea for a progression smoke here?
Nothing much else seen across the map though.
You forgot Lakia is the Lakia of Valorant. You know what? True.
Waiting for a push or a reaction for Nongshim, if anything. One way deployed by RB. There's the wall being pumped up and down by Gen G.
Jump over the trampoline.
Trying to force out something from Nongshim, looking for information.
Oh, this is good timing as well for Francis to get the info.
Here. It's the perfect timing to find out that Gen G is not going A at all.
Ooh, there's no smokes front B.
Yeah, so
Molly now.
Bait the
Molly now.
from Nongshim, and it's one that kind of hurts Gen G in the process. Straight into the B site. Ivy's already prepared a snake bite, and the orb comes up. Oh,
what are you doing, Texture? You just get decayed like crazy there. Well, Texture is not having a day.
30 seconds remaining. The wall
let's just push through the toxins. That is.
They walk past it, they get
I mean, you were never really gonna get that round right. You just kind of do what you can potentially try.
It's only an eco round, guys.
I really wanted to put America, but at the end of the day, it's been too quick. Yeah, it's not even 10 o'clock yet.
They're on a buy now.
FYI as well, if this does get wrapped up, I don't end the stream for anybody that's new straight away. We watch the analyst desk and we watch the end of the day. We stick and we support our deskers, we support our talents.
Okay, we play double duelist.
We look at the interview, we do all that. Zinx is still on 2 kills as a KO. I'm gonna have to highlight this. This is abysmal. Abysmal. And if I talk about this in the podcast, I can rip him an absolutely one.
We're putting him on KO, which
absolutely.
Like, he's hit every knife, but I need him to go shoot some people, man.
Yes.
I can't tell you, but yeah, I don't.
Fast is good for me. That means you can sleep early. True. Flamin, what time is it for you now? Is it midnight?
Post-game conference, but for now.
Is it? Are we 2 hours different now?
We'll see if this Gen G buy can.
I always forget what the time differences are.
Elbow, there's a 3-man setup over here for Nongshim. Do have a couple of Guardians in play. RB throws out the one-way.
A is called clear by Francis. The man is still on the stinger.
Just gonna hit him in an A? Okay, so we're 2 hours apart.
All the
cool.
information that Nongshim want. Ivy.
I think I'm closer to you than to Perth now, right?
Oh, hello, Lakia.
Oh, he gets in as a fadeaway.
He's going there.
8,
when they
9,
know the
10.
whole map's clear, he's Wing into
I'm
elbow.
2 hours behind you and 2 hours in front
Maybe
of Perth.
just to allow for Gen G to think it was just Ivy and one Sova. Francis in position up behind.
Well, wait, Steven, you're at 2 p.m.
Okay, we've got Walls.
You're 8 hours behind. Where are you, Steven?
Unfortunately, put boots on
8 hours behind me.
Look at those Guardian shots. Just beautiful from Nongshim.
That's not
it puts
Europe.
them up on top.
Netherlands. Oh, I've never been there. I've been close. If you can call.
I'm speechless. I actually could not.
Close.
I couldn't tell you what's happening in this game, man.
By the way, that was the bonus round.
I cannot believe he gets that kill, and he's reloading his sheriff, running into elbow when Francis has.
That was the bonus round.
I don't know what to make of this macro.
I've been to. What's the closest country to the Netherlands that I've been to?
I'm actually
Sweden? Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, 12-3.
I've been to Sweden, so that's the closest I've been to the Netherlands.
Show us something.
That was the bonus. 9.
We saw Texture just insanely
9.
pop out
9. This is a new look to Nongshim.
There goes oh, Charon! Here we go.
This is when we needed him the most.
Now
but will he still disappear? Will he vanish?
Be a double swing. Charon hits these every day of the week, right?
Let's go. Yes, he does.
He hits some damage.
He did tag RV down to low.
Yeah,
that's
enough
information for Gen G to say, let's send it packing over to the A site. Smokes
I mean, if you need to for Nongshim, you just build up all your ults, don't you?
Oh my goodness, calm as ever.
He dinged him.
Texture like nobody's business.
Oh, he's got a dart too. He's got a dart.
Are we done here?
Oh,
says it's not.
He wants the gun.
Ooh, hit by the snake.
Oh, they're kissing each other.
Slight collision against his teammate.
Bro!
It's just RB.
He's gonna reckoning him. Oh my god, they did it. It doesn't even freaking matter that Caron got 2.
The game is done. I am not sure what we witnessed on this pick of Bree.
Damn, Nongshim destroyed them.
Meanwhile, for Nongshim,
absolutely destroyed them.
Odd roll swap here and there, it still works out a treat.
Gonna stay alive.
Yeah,
with this
3v5.
group. They are not done yet. To start things off.
Yeah, wow. So Gen G went back to week 1 Gen G this week, it would appear.
I cannot explain what they're even attempting there on Breeze. And look,
I mean,
the battle of the Gen
Bind
Gs
and
versus the Gen
Split
Zs,
versus Global Esports. Haven and Fracture versus Paper X. Oh, and Lotus.
One that is very, very
Hang on.
packed.
Wait.
Nongshim have done well.
Wait.
We're just glad that
this is what Gen G's
no
played.
longer
Ready?
on a breach.
Bind and Split.
Puzzling, but
Losses.
maybe the interview will tell us a little
Haven.
IB, on the other hand, is
OT win.
still
Fracture.
I mean, he's still elite.
Loss.
X-Cross still very
Lotus.
comfortable in his
Win.
role, and that's what I said. I mean, Nongshim are still
And now
extremely
today,
well-rounded as a team, and
Pearl
they won that last
and
round
Breeze.
extremely easily.
They've played all 7 maps in 3 series.
Just some growing pains and limited time to adjust after
They've played all
the
7
other
maps in
some
3
of these
series.
other teams, but it feels like slowly but
Bind,
surely,
Split, Haven,
especially
Fracture,
through
Lotus,
the majority
Pearl,
of the group
Breeze.
stage and the rest of this stage 1 of Pacific here, they're going to have the time to figure things out.
Without a doubt. A team that is still to be reckoned with, and everyone listening at home, you will want to stick around because we've got an interview here, we've got an interview back on desk. Let's toss it down over to Jen on the stage.
Wow. And the only one that looks decent was the Lotus against Paper X.
네, 방금 경기 2대 0으로 승리를 거둔
Which
농심의
just looks
프란시스
like
선수 만나보도록
Paper
하겠습니다.
X
승리
would just
축하드립니다.
lost, right?
Massive
Paper X.
Congrats, Francis. Now,
Gen G have now
elephant in
played
the
all
room.
7 maps in the
Big,
pool in 3
bold
series, and the
change.
only one that looks
Nongshim
decent was the
have
Lotus against
made-
Paper X,
Talk to us
who
about
didn't
what it
look
took to reach that decision.
like
일단
themselves
먼저
at
물어보죠.
all.
농심이 정말 큰 변화를
Concerned
단행했거든요.
for
사실
Gen
반비의 내용을
G.
포기하는 게 쉽지 않았을 텐데 어떤 과정이 있었는지부터 들어보고 싶네요.
일단
I can't spell
시즌 1에 와서 저희가 초반에는 메타를 못 찾아서 삐걱삐걱거리는 모습을 보여줬는데
I'm tweeting this.
그 다음에
They say let's give a VOD of every map and pick something. Let them pick something for us, yeah.
메타가
Gen
바뀌기도
G have now
했고
played all
네온이
7 maps in the pool in 3
잘할
series,
수 있는
and the only one that
메타가
looks
아니라고
decent
생각을
was the Lotus against Paper X, who didn't
제가
look like
하게
themselves at all.
되었는데 잘했네요.
Where does Gen
I guess in
G's
the beginning
map
of stage
pool
1, we were struggling a
currently
little bit, mainly had to do with
currently
kind of adapting to the new meta, but
lie?
as weeks
Out
passed
LA?
on, we felt like the Neon probably isn't the best agent to run or to focus on in the new meta after the Yoru nerf. So I started taking over playing the Neon, and I think I did okay. Well, yeah, you did great, Francis, but playing the Neon for Nongshim is just such a symbolic and iconic thing. Talk to me about
It's Lie,
how you
right?
practice this agent, who helped you. I mean, you
Yeah,
have
Lie.
the best Neon in the world.
Can't
Your
English.
team Damnedy, and also
Lie.
RB used to be the OG Neon.
Gen G
as
have now
well.
played all
And
7
was
maps
there,
in the pool in 3
added sense
series,
of
and the
pressure
only one
for
that looks
you
decent was the
performing
Lotus
on
against
that
Paper
agent
X, who didn't
today?
look like themselves at
일단
all. Where does Gen
그런데도
G's map
사실
pool currently lie?
농심에 있어서 네온이란 건 굉장히 상징적인 부분이기
Bind,
때문에
Split,
부담감도
Haven,
있었을 것
Fracture,
같아요.
Lotus,
동시에
Pearl,
뭐
Breeze.
세체 네온도 팀에 있고 그리고
Yeah.
옛날에 네온을 정말 잘했던 알비 선수도
Host.
있었잖아요.
I
뭐
tweeted that.
연습은 개인적으로 어떻게 하셨는지 두 선수가
If Nongshim don't play
도와준
Breach,
점이
they win.
있는지
Who would have
부담감은
thunk?
없었는지도
Yeah,
궁금합니다.
true.
네온을 연습한 지 제가 지금 딱 일주일이 되는 것 같은데
True.
당연히
Any of them can play Neon,
세계
it
최고
appears.
네온도 있고 알병도 있으니까
Any of them
제가
can play
궁금한
Neon.
것들 다
Time to eat some
물어봐가지고
Nongshim noodles.
빨리빨리 배우고
Could go for some Nongshim noodles.
습득했던 것 같습니다.
개인적으로 어때요? 재밌나요?
너무 재밌어요.
Nongshim being cooked when the nerfs come in,
yeah,
maybe,
I
but
think
you
I
gotta
started
remember there's a
practicing
lot of
Neon
teams
about
that
a
run
week
Neon
ago,
currently, so
but as
everyone's in the
you
same
said,
basket.
we have the
Anyone
best
that's already
Neon
moved
in the
away from the
world,
Waylay
Genji, and also
is
RP.
starting to
So
learn and
when I
adapt,
had
so they got a
questions
slight
about,
head start.
to play this
Um,
agent, they would help me,
yeah.
and that kind of like sped
Genji
up the
gonna
process of me
gonna
getting
request skirmish
comfortable
B
on
and
this
C
agent,
map
and
so they can actually
personally,
play every
I
map.
enjoy
Lol.
playing the Neon so much. It's been so much fun. Now, let's talk about what Coach Slocum said heading into stage 1. He said the biggest homework that you guys had to do, the biggest mission that you had right in front of you was actually qualifying for the playoffs, getting safely out of the group stage. But losing does take a toll on anyone. So how is the team vibe and what were the talks?
Yeah, but like, what else can Francis play? It seems like he's gonna play Neon and you're able to do that. So it was a breach once upon a time, right? Once upon a time, he was Mr. Breach. Fade, Sky, Teo, KO. There is definitely a bit of a role problem with Francis because the Yoru and the Jet are kind of non-valuable now, right? So you're thinking, are we switching out the Duelist to do a Neon Phoenix, but then Neon nerfed? Are we still gonna do Neon, still Phoenix? Are we gonna try and float the Jet back in? Are we gonna figure out the new Yoru to lay back in? I think there's gonna be a really big shift for a lot of teams' identity on the Duelist role. Or are we switching away from double Duelist and we're doing like double controller, one Duelist, one init, one Senti, or double init controller, like double controller, double init, one Duelist. Like we're gonna have some very large exploration pieces now, which is gonna be quite cool. I think it puts a little bit more onus on aggressive initiators and being able to be that second layer. So we're looking at aggressive Skies, we're looking at potentially aggressive KOs. We're looking at more Chamber, of course. Chamber will probably see a bigger rise now for any Duelist that can't play Duelist. We will probably see double controller, one Duelist, a Chamber, and then another. So another initiator. Oh no, it would be an initiator, wouldn't it? Two controllers, a Duelist, an initiator, and a Chamber. And if it's not two controllers, it's one controller, it's double Senti.
Finally bagging the first win for stage 1.
It's gonna be interesting.
The most unlikely.
I think it's gonna be
I mean,
double controller, init, Duelist, Senti, and that Senti is probably Chamber. I think that's what it'll become.
Ultimately, this Breeze was incredibly dominant against Genji. Genji not able to find anything at all in this map. I'm very worried for Genji as we move forward through this group.
Kind of
but
what
Nox get a much needed win. They get themselves on the board.
What Bind has already become, right? Like Viper, Chamber, Brimstone, Sky, Neon, and that Neon might change to
truly. Like I don't know what I learned.
It might stay as Neon.
Francis can play
might
Neon.
be Phoenix.
Great. It looked pretty
you know,
good.
like
Dombi kind of plays Phoenix like he's playing
double
Neon.
Senti when Senti's a nerf to nothing.
Around like he's still
the only reason you would do double Senti is if it's like Cypher Chamber
the best
or Deadlock Cypher and you don't have a chamber. Like you can still have a Cypher lock. We still see that.
Like I was watching like a foreign
like we do still see it.
We
can have like a veto comp in there, veto chamber, because the chamber is just gonna be your Duelist, right? You're gonna play the chamber as the Duelist if no Duelist is valid.
But he's on an agent he's
the only thing.
I think that double Duelist has potential.
I wouldn't mind double initiator. I think the game of Valorant, like for me,
I just feel like
it's like
what has happened to this team?
it's double controller, one Duelist, one Senti, one init, or it's one controller, double init, one Senti, one Duelist. That's when I have a good style of
rebound. They're in the group of death.
Valorant.
You cannot keep playing bad games like this, or you will not make it.
Veto coming in when Initiator's got nerfed was super weird. Yeah, he felt a bit lost.
Right? Like,
but also, I liked playing Veto,
Dombi,
so
running around
there's that as well, right? I liked the Veto.
Was absolutely donking.
But I'll be playing KO. I'll be playing Mix in ranked.
Very,
it's like
very impressed overall with like the depth of this Nongshim team show today.
The only thing I hate is because Fade has started being played more in VCT, there's so many more people trying to take my agent. Yeah, and these people don't know the timing with the C's, and they don't know the value of the Haunt, and they don't know the timing of the Prowlers. Like,
this doesn't look at all
I get it.
like what we saw last
I get
week,
it,
and
because
I'm
it was the
wondering,
same when people
is this
started
one
to play
Foxy
KO
Eye
and they
back
took
in?
my KO. And I'm like, hey, can you pop flash me here? And they're like, I don't know how to do the pop flash. I'm like, I don't fucking take the agent.
How brilliant they can be.
Let me!
Not managing to
This is why we need
recapture
cascade
any of
picks
that
to come
magic.
into
They
ranked
can't
already.
find their footing here.
This
So I think they
is
have to go
horrendous.
through big changes if they want to try
And
stay
the
alive
assist was like
towards
3 or
bronze, because
something, right?
It
In the
was
end.
not good enough today. Nongshim absolutely.
Let me have a look what it actually was.
Absolutely, and I think we have so many questions for Nongshim, and
Oh, no, it
Jen
was
addressed
7.
a couple of it on stage just now,
It-
but
it
we have
became
so
7.
many more, and which is why we have RB
But still,
here at the desk with us. Welcome
Sven,
and
thank you for the follow. How you doing?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
First of all, how are you feeling about
RB!
finally getting the first win for
My
stage
go.
1?
승리 축하드리고요. 스테이지 1 첫 승
Becoming the
드디어
initiated meta field and seeing more
가져왔거든요.
shine. Yeah, absolutely. Vito is fun to play. I like playing Vito on
좋게 올라올 줄 알았는데 생각보다
Corrode. But also I play KO and Fade on Corrode, so it's like
다행히도 기분이 좋은 것
Sky. Yeah, yeah.
Well, in the beginning, we didn't
Look,
think
I'm not
that it
Elo
was
face
gonna
and an
take
amazing
this
bit of
long
face
to
to yeah,
get our
correct.
first win
Yeah,
of stage
yeah.
1, but
I mean,
you know, starting week 2,
I probably
we
just
started
lock
to worry
like
a little
KO
bit,
insta
but it's good
going
that,
forwards,
we got it
and
today.
that's what I'll do.
Yeah, I mean,
I used to do it. I
better
just do it
late than
again
never.
now.
And it's definitely not too late.
I like playing
But
KO,
we have
and
to
I'll
ask
be able to support
even
everybody
more
no matter
about the
what.
comp
So I will do
and
my
the
KO.
changes and the role
I got a
swaps.
dub. Let's go.
Whose
Nice.
idea was
Nongshim
it
did as well. Indeed.
to
Oh, here we go.
switch things around? It's
I want to
still
hear this
an
question.
unusual comp
I'm going to
what
shrink
you guys did
so we
in
can
Greece
see.
in general, let alone not having Danby on the neon. So I want to ask about both and whose decision was that?
일단 브리즈 조합이 상당히 생소한 조합이었는데 브리즈 조합은 누구의 아이디어였는지부터 시작을 해서 일단 담비 선수가 이제 피닉스를 하고 프란시스 선수가 네온을 가져가게 됐잖아요. 그리고 아이비 선수도 직접 맵에서는 뭐 체인버를 하기도 했고 했는데 좀 거기에 대해서 설명 부탁드릴게요.
아무래도 뭐 조합이나 메타 같은 경우는 저희 강코진 쪽에서 워낙 잘 정해주다 보니까 그래서 그쪽 의견 따르고 저희가 좀 시키는 대로 그렇게 했었던 것 같고 일단은 뭐 저희가 산티아고 갔다 와서도 준비할 시간도 많이 없어서 뭐 안 좋게 시작한 것도 불가하지만 그래도 강코진 쪽에서 열심히 저희를 위해서 좀 많이 준비해준 덕분에 저희가 시키는 대로 좀 잘 할 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
그러면은 이제 프란시스가 그냥 네온을 해라라는 지령이 떨어져서 알겠습니다.
Good job, mate. No worries, Cameron. Take it easy, mate. Gotcha. I'll probably be back on.
They had us well prepared with the new meta and.
Will I be back on Friday
how we
night? I should be.
You know, the game plans when it comes to.
Yeah, I'll be back on Friday night.
new
RRQ
rule
full sense,
changes.
PaperX Global.
And
Fuck
I think
yeah.
mostly after Master Santiago, we knew
I'll be back
that
on
it
Friday
wasn't
night.
gonna be super easy, but they tried their best to help
But no,
us
either way.
find our
Too easy,
footing
mate.
and
Appreciate ya.
help
Take care, yeah.
us kind
Take
of
care.
get past through that period of struggles. And as for the Danby and Francis swap, it was just a coaching staff.
Coaching staff. Okay.
Yeah. So
to follow on from that a little bit, for you as a supportive player, does it feel different trying to support Francis on that neon compared to Danby?
알비 선수 같은 경우에는 서포트 롤을 해주고 있잖아요. 뭔가 담비 선수의 네온에 비해서 프란시스 선수 세팅을 해주는 게 뭔가 시팅하는 느낌이 다른가요?
세팅은 제가 서포터를 해주는 입장에서는 솔직히 둘 다 차이는 없는 것 같고 약간 둘이 좀
Let's take the world's best neon off neon.
약간 이제
So the thing about Nongshim and old SPG is Sungmin has been with these players for so long, and Silkanon as well joining them too, that they really understand the players' strengths and weaknesses and how they're going to shift and interact with each other. And they do make these decisions sometimes to, like, even if a player feels a little bit more comfortable on an agent, if it's going to fit better with the rest of the team, they will switch them. We see that with like RB's Omen onto the Astra. His Omen is so much better, but the Astra is better for the team.
Definitely go in, get the kill.
And it's a different style of play, right? It's what the agent is specifically used for on the map. So right now it's the talk about the neon of Danby is super aggressive, but Francis will be able to change it and he'll bait out all of the utility instead. We already kind of knew about this earlier. So they play the neon differently.
And you know, I'm sure you went into today expecting your game plan to work. But even we were surprised how easily Genji was defeated, again, especially on Breeze. What do you think that went wrong for Genji to help.
Did I miss all the games? Yeah, twice. They just ended. Yeah. 2-0s tonight. Kind of nuts, actually. Nongshim very clean 2-0 over Genji, and T1 very clean 2-0 over RRQ.
말하자면 물론 저희가 전부터
Is it 13-8, 13-10, 13-8, 13-3.
입장에서도 좀 되게 좀 쉽게 운영하면서도 게임을 편하게 할 수 있다라는
Pretty quick tonight. Francis Neon plays a bit more like the Marta Neon. Marta is still a bit more sacrificial compared to what Francis is. So I would say Marta is probably a mix in between Francis and Danby.
I think,
which for me is kind of the sweet spot for a consistently impactful Neon.
We would have a good game against them.
I would say.
From the IGL's perspective, like we had an easier time playing our macro, executing, and also
Marta's Waylay was the complete opposite though. He just bloody sent that
from
thing.
IGL's perspective, just felt like they were really slow in terms of the way they play or way they adapted.
I don't really watch that much Americas anymore to be able to
I agree.
fully dive into it.
Lastly from me, I want to ask you about the skirmish. Normally you're in the skirmish, you play Judge, Stinger, everything disgusting and crazy.
He hates it. I love it. I'm just saying that out there.
Today Francis played and he lost. Do you think you're the best skirmish player in the world?
Obviously he is.
I feel
sorry, you can ask.
대답하실래요?
He understands English, by the way. He just won't really respond too much in it.
Just say yes.
So humble.
A lot of the Nongshim guys, they all speak English.
Okay, so it's been a long time since Nongshim has faced losses, a bit of adversity, and finally,
that was today, right? MLBR 2-0.
You're a little bit on your last life, getting closer to playoffs. How is your team taking this sort of pressure?
농심이 사실 그 산티아고에서 좀 굉장히 잘 하면서 패배를 맛보지 않다가 스테이지 1 들어서 갑작스럽게 좀 2패를 하고 지금 살아나는 모습을 보여줬는데, 근데 이제부터는 정말 벼랑 끝 승부가 펼쳐질 수도 있잖아요. 농심 선수들은 이런 상황이나 부담감을, 압박감을 어떻게 받아들이고 있나요?
일단은 다른 저를 제외하고 농심 선수들 같은 경우는 뭐 작년에 이제 좀 중위권에 머무르면서 좀 패배의 맛을 많이 느꼈었잖아요.
the group spicy now.
뭐냐 키고포 1등도 해보고
Not gonna lie, I only watch Epic China because nothing else is... Yeah, I agree.
이번 리그에 와서도 저희가
So Americas starts at 7 a.m, which generally means the second series is at 9 a.m. So in my old job, I put Americas up and I had it on the side to watch. I don't know if my new job will allow me with how bloody insane and crazy it is. Maybe in a few months when it settles down, but not right now.
Well, last year, most of the guys
second to MIBR was interesting.
They were the mid to bottom dwellers, so they were kind of used to losing. But coming into this year, we placed first in kickoff and we won Master Santiago. So we had different experiences when it comes to winning and losing. And even with our 2 loss
Watch Party? No.
We weren't really that depressed or that concerned. We just knew that if we kept up our good work, then we would eventually get to where we want to be. And we had amazing coaching staff always hyping us up, picking us up when we're down, and the team vibes weren't really that bad, actually. We were cheering each other on and encouraging each other on, so yeah.
I think we can really see that. There's a certain kind of, like, it looks like a very experienced team in terms of, you know, number of days, or besides you, of course. So maybe it comes all from you. So congratulations on the win today. And I can't wait to see what you're gonna do next week, because this week
has to mute when I respond to the co-workers.
Thank you, RV. Thank you, Jen.
Mute the co-workers when I respond to chat. Just bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, and I think I really mean it when I say that. There's something about Nongshim that's quite special with the players. First of all, they're absolutely lovable. They're so likable and personable off the server. But on the server, there's something about them too. Like, you just don't see them freaking out and making these amateur mistakes that I'm seeing even from the likes of Genji, frankly. So there is something
Gen G
going
are going to
on,
be in for a bit of wonky talk tonight, I think.
Absolutely. You can see they have so much love and trust for each other. I think you can't really reach the highest heights without that, and we know this team has been there. Like we just heard, that 2-match loss streak, they tried not to let it affect them, and they put together a much better performance today. Now, really, they're still in that tough group. They still need more wins if they want to make it out, so they need to carry that fight.
Let's see how it goes. So, Nongshim are sitting in 4th
it's really
now.
nice that
They've got a positive round differential.
You have a lot of
but it is going to come down to...
Already, so you're like, you know, we can mess around with things a little bit here and there.
We can even miss an event.
Nongshim should beat Team
honestly,
Secret,
it is fine.
right?
They can toy around and try to find the
Nongshim should beat Team
solutions.
Secret.
Of course, we have 2 teams that are
and if GE lose to Paper X, that means they go 2-2. They go 2-2, which means the last game between these two is going to be insane. It will be insane. Gen G are playing KRX, so they could go 4-0, or they could go 3-1, and these guys could go 2-2 or 1-3. And then Gen G play Team Secret.
Yeah, I think this keeps things
So if Team
really
Secret somehow go 2-3, because they then beat Nongshim and Gen G, 1-3, 1-4. It could be absolutely bloody wild depending on what's happening. The funny thing is, with how this is, Team Secret are not eliminated.
Today was really difficult, I think.
Oh, it was rough.
It was.
If Team Secret win both of the next 2 series, and Nongshim lose both,
but you had Francis and I had Exros,
would Team Secret then take over Nongshim?
I think I've beaten you. So
If
I know
Gen
I'm
G
not last,
you're not worse.
I might be last.
Lose to KRX
which,
as
you know,
well.
I will take as gracefully as I can, even though I was raging.
It's
when
gonna be
the
wild.
matches were happening.
It's gonna be wild.
There were so many surprises though from the players.
Yeah,
I mean, the same is sort of said for Varel too. Even Varel can still make it,
I got you.
depending on what
I got you on that
might happen, right?
Dan be playing the Nia.
Yeah.
Hilly on top, Vic on bottom.
You know,
Lel.
I think the problem is now me and you are at the bottom of the leaderboard. The overall leaderboard is going to be very, very close.
Oh yes, because the point
Zeta
differential is
too.
so big here. Oh,
yeah.
no.
Oh, she's still on
I'm
top.
down to second to last. I'm 2 points out of Mika. Oh god.
That's not where you are.
I've just been terrible.
I'll get my tiny water gun
you know
ready.
It's gonna be weird. Imagine if Team Secret did make London. That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, true.
He had Gen G and I had Nongshim.
You're not too far from Achilles right now.
Oh yeah, Nongshim have been playing together for so long. Like the last change that they made, like the big changes, right? Margaret out,
The rest of the stand.
Narby coming in, Persia out,
Sure.
Exros coming in. You know, like changing them around.
They're like 2 tiers here. There's like tier 1 and tier 2.
It's so BS right now.
Crazy to me that Persia hasn't been
I have no idea
picked
who's
up, by the
playing
way.
what agent day to day.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
I'm just throwing darts at a wall.
These coaches are trolling us.
Yeah.
Think about the build diff, guys.
You're making our lives so hard
London.
right now. Today was really stressful, I think, for all of us. But anyway, congrats to the winners.
All right, this is gonna be crazy.
Congrats there.
Maybe not now from what we've seen. Like, this one could be cool.
All right.
This one, I don't know from what we've seen tonight, so maybe it would be this. This one's going to be sloppy as hell, but with how we're seeing, maybe it's going to be DFM. It should be T1 here, and it should be Nongshim.
That's a massive match there in Group
This
Alpha.
is kind of how it should be.
Came off a win against Team Secret. Global Esports are looking to bounce back. For me, I want to look towards that second day. DFM versus VALORANT is going to be massive.
It'll be fun.
DFM getting a win.
It'll be
here, I think,
fun.
will help them a lot
It'll be
towards
fun.
playoffs. VALORANT still zeros on the board there.
I think it all but guarantee. It's really, I'm not exactly sure how it all shakes out because of RRQ's loss. There's some weird things that can happen. But yeah, I mean, that match right there.
How it should be is never how it is. This is true.
Paper X Global Esports as well. For
this
me
is very true.
How much of Paper X losing to Gen G was just that fluke loss that they seem to have every year. You know, last year it was Zeta, years prior it was Team Secret, and then they're just like back to going to globals and doing well there.
And GE's loss against KRX.
Alrighty, sounds like we're all wrapping up now, and it's ready for me to start to get ready for bed. That's why it's the best region. Oh, Pacific is the best region, 100%. Absolutely. Alrighty, all.
With more, we're gonna turn off the lights, and basically it's gonna become a disco party.
A disco party.
Can you like? Can you?
It is.
Like wiggle, shimmy.
Yeah. I don't know if there will be a stream during the week. Most likely not, because on Thursday I'll be casting the Game Changers final. Best of 5. It'll be on the Riot Games OCE channel. Let's switch off this and mute everything there. It'll be on the Riot Games OCU channel. I'll put it on my Discord and on Twitter that I'm going to be casting that with Conky. And then we got Watch Party Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe I'll take one of those days off. We don't know yet. It looks like maybe we take Sunday off if that's going to be very one-sided. It'll be a big week. We'll stay tuned for that. I'll let you know when I know. Join the Discord if you haven't as well. You get the notifications there or the notifications on Twitch or YouTube, wherever you watch. That'll be there. Thanks for chilling. I really appreciate it when you all come back and I get to see you all again. So thank you very much for hanging out with me. It's going to be a very busy work week now that I'm all on my own. I'm a little bit worried, but we'll wait and see how it goes. I'm only human. You're only human. I'm going to be calling for a lot of support at the job, I think. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, we got some pretty weird Valorant tonight, so I don't think you can complain too hard. I will complain. The KOs tonight were kind of atrocious. They were kind of bad. All right, you take care, and I'll see you Thursday for Game Changers. If not, Friday back here. Good night.